Are we live? I think we are live. I don't even know if I press the live button properly anymore. I think I'm losing my touch. Losing my touch here, guys. It's very nice to see you. Big welcome. We are here for Whatever Wednesday. I think I would be more awake by now after all the coffee I had, but I am not. I will get there pretty soon. Just loading up some Dig Dug here, then we'll take some requests. Hope everyone is fantastic. Thank you for being in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you going, Rodney? Yeah, I'm live. Yes. It's like testes, testes, 1, 2, 3, testes. We do this in Australia. We say testes instead of testing. Testes, testes, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Looks like there's plenty of testes here. How you going, Payron? How you going, Joe? Thank you very much for hanging out as well. There you go. Looks like everyone's connected up. We're going to take a shit ton of requests in the next 5 minutes. Give everyone a chance to come in, get their notification. Hey, who else have we got in here? Everyone's still coming in. Did everyone have a good dinner, by the way? I know by now you guys have probably had a feed. I had some chicken, some rice, and a bowl of porridge just to make sure I don't get hangry like I did yesterday. I think I'll be pretty good. And so Rodney says, yes, we have testes, at least some of us. Well, you know, Payron used to have the biggest testes of them all, but his ex-girlfriend freaking gobbled them up. Isn't that right, Payron? I don't know why we're talking about Payron's testes, but okay, that's fine. You don't like daylight savings? What are you still trying to get used to that extra hour changing, are you, bro? Yeah, I've had a few people mention how they don't like it this week already, and I'm hardly gonna give you a hard time for complaining because you were definitely not the only one. Hey, that's okay. I've had a couple exes that have eaten them too, but I found them back in the Lost and Found box, so it's okay. Dude, what does that even mean? Hey, Wieldy Rug, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. And Joe says he had some roast beef, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Oh man, I haven't had a roast dinner in so long. I haven't had a roast dinner in so long. That sounds absolutely amazing. Where did you get that from? Who was the lucky person who got to cook that for you? But Darth, it's great to see you. Matt, it's great to see you. And shame on you, Matt, for not telling me you were leaving last night. Shame on you. You need to have those Viagra eye drops. It gets dark at 5 instead of 8. Oh. Yeah, the winter time's pretty weird. Like where I live, it's completely dark by just after 5 in the winter time. On the shortest day of the year, between 4:30 and 5 o'clock, it's pitch black where I live. In the summertime, without daylight savings, the sun's out till just after 7-ish. And then in the winter time, 5, yeah, black. So, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna finish this level, guys, and then I guess we'll start taking requests, eh? Thank you all very much for being here. But, yeah, well, I'm dead now. Whenever I get dead, I have a temper tantrum, and fuck that. Fuck that game. Alright, guys. If you haven't had a request yet this week, and you have yourself a paid subby on one of the platforms, hit me. Well, what are we doing today, guys? What do we got? Who's getting a request on today? Lay it on me, lay it on me, lay it on me. Hey, so Darth wants Turtles Arcade. Alright, bro, that's a good start. We can do that. Darth. TMNT Arcade. Sure. Yeah, easy. Alright, what else have we got? And, dude, do we still even have Top Gear 3000? You're forgetting how long it's been since I played it, James. We can see if I still have a save state. Alright, Wieldy Rug. I haven't played that game for ages, bro. I wouldn't even know where we are. Let's have a look. Alright, so we got Top Gear 3000. I hope I haven't missed anyone. There we go. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Payron wants Golden Axe Arcade. Now, I'm going to have to shove a few people up the queue once they arrive, guys, because they missed out yesterday because we were on so late. Yeah, and Matt wants Outlander. You got it, bro. Yeah, easy. And another couple requests. Come on, everybody. We got a lot of subs in here that haven't made a request yet. No, we haven't done Outlander yet. So far we got Turtles Arcade for Darth, Top Gear 3000 for Wieldy Rug, Golden Axe for Payron, Outlander for Matt. Admiral wants Little Samson. Sure, bro. Good to see you today, Admiral. Easy, no worries. What else have we got? We got you. And, alright, well that's 5. We can let some last minute stragglers come in and, leave their requests as well. That's fine. So some cunnies don't understand the concept of a fucking live stream. We gotta keep clicking, guys. We're live. We can't just be like, you picked the game yet? No, we gotta keep moving, guys. We're live. Fuck, some cunts don't understand the concept of that. Fucking annoys me. Can't just sit here like, what are you gonna pick? You've had all fucking week. Alright, there we go. Steve says, birthday, Steve, man. I'm going to wish you a great big happy birthday in a second. This is for you, man. John wants Operation Wolf. You got it, bro. Thank you so much, Steve. I'm going to be right with you. And John, I've got you, man. Operation. We're going to play the whole game, too. Alright. Awesome. Alright, we got a batch of requests now. This is a good start. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Steve Dog. Happy birthday to you. You're 102, but we still love you. Happy birthday. You get the idea. You get the idea. Yes. Well, do you like my song? Hey, go on, Robert Lindsay. Good to see you. Alright, there it is. Yes. Let's try and actually pass this without dying 50 times. Let's see how we go today, hey? So this one's going out to Darth. Thank you for your request this week. We haven't put this one on for a while, so it's a good time. Yes. I think we're going to have a very good whatever Wednesday once everyone comes in and requests. How you going, Jamie? Wonderful to see. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I had a nice big breakfast today because I wanted to make sure I wouldn't be hangry during the course of this stream, which will probably end up being a minimum of 7 hours, so... Well, there was a big controversial news story on the news. I don't sing that version anymore. I'm no longer... That version's been ruined for me. I can't sing that version anymore, and I'm just going to leave it at that. That version got ruined. Yes. Hope you're doing great, Jamie. Thank you very much for being in here. And so, Matt says, going strong in the red, thank you for everything. Hey, man, we're going to keep rocking this out every single week. Now that I'm all nice and calm, that we've got a bit of a rhythm here, don't forget, Legends, we got a 24-hour marathon this weekend, hey, on Friday night. 24-hour marathon. I haven't picked the games yet, but we're going to have a good time. I just want to do a little bit of everything, really. Say your prayers, titles. Thank you, Danny. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to die 2 times on the first level. You know, after all the years of playing this game, I've just never been able to learn the patterns on this. It just always feels so freaking random for me, hey. I think we just got another very generous star donation. Oh, no, we didn't. I heard a ding, but I don't know what that was. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I just never gotten used to the patterns in this. I just never seem to win the collision detection war. And it's super embarrassing. I'm about to die 2 times in the first level, but I've just never learned how to play this game properly, man. Like, look at that shit. I admit I completely suck at this one. I've just never been able to master any of the patterns, any of the, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Hopefully we do a little bit better at the end of the game anyway. Man, we've had some really, really generous donations already today. Thank you so much, homie. So we got Steve with another... Steve has dropped another 100 stars even though it's his freaking birthday. I mean, how generous is that? And Admiral's already come in with the $2 super chat. Thank you, bro. Thank you, homies, man. We're going to get a little hype up in here. This is going out to you, Steve. We do this one for Admiral. I've got girls for you, Admiral. Thank you, homies. When you don't know what to play, you just put on Dancing Girls. I mean, titties! I mean, who's going to complain about that? Last night when I woke up on the couch, the actual Time Life videos were playing. It was Michael Bolton's How Am I Supposed to Live Without You? Man, that's just so nostalgic because it reminds me of all the stuff Mum used to play in the house, eh? My mum used to always like those long-haired 80s perm freaking rockers and singers, hey? Thank you again, Stephen Admiral. Yeah. How's the picture and sound and everything? I hope everything's okay here, guys. I've got everything set up as best I can. Yeah, and Brian, I do remember the third Ninja Turtles movie. They used to play that a lot in cable when I was a teenager. The third one definitely wasn't the strongest of the bunch. The original live action I thought was the most clever. There you go, Brendan. Good to see everything is well today. Thank you, man. I've already got my content all set up for today. The only thing I don't have planned is my poster for today, but I already know what reaction I'm doing. I already know what reel I'm posting. So, yeah. No, I'm excited. I think we're going to have a good day today. I'm pretty organised. And Olvin says, I have one question. Do you do North American games only or all regions? Oh, I do all regions, bro. I don't just stick to North America. It depends. I do all regions, brother. Hey, if you guys think it's a great question, it's a great question. Yeah, dude, I just play whatever ROM, mate. I try to play 60 hertz old school games because obviously the power region at 50 can sometimes feel a little bit sluggish. So I quite often do favor 60 hertz games because they run quick. Maybe not so much in the arcade, they're all the same. But you know, if you're playing like on console, the NTSC games run with a little less sluggishness, if that makes sense. Have you ever compared... Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Sure. I mean, we were just talking about that a couple weeks ago, weren't we, Matt? There you go, Darth. We should have the time to beat this whole game for you, because this game goes for about 30 minutes. So you're like... Yeah, as I said, the maximum amount of time I give her on a request is 30 minutes. And that's if it's a good game. And freaking Darth maxed out his time today, the smartass. Look at you maxing out your time, Cunny. You're a clever guy. It's alright, we got a nice head start yesterday. We did, what, 10 or 11 requests before I finished yesterday. So we're pretty far ahead. Plus, I started a little bit early tonight. You also heard the Resident Evil 3 OG runs better in Taiwanese. Fuck, I know nothing about that, eh? How you going, Jeremy? I hope you're great. Thank you for being in here. So yeah, I hope happy hump day, everybody. Halfway through the week, how we all feeling? Halfway through the week, how you guys all rate your week from 1 to 10? Give me an honest score. If I had to rate my week from 1 to 10, I would probably give it maybe a 7.5. It's all been fine, just nothing exceptional, if that makes sense. So I'd probably give my week a 7.5. It's good. Well, what about you guys? Payeron says, I found my mum a great early Christmas present, an arcade machine with 10 old arcade games on it, like Pac-Man and Miss Pat. I forgot that your mum's a gamer. That's pretty freaking sweet, eh? Hey, Payeron's mum's a gamer. That's pretty cool. I think I only ever saw my mum pick up a controller once in, like, literally my whole life. No, that's okay, Brent. All good. James says a 5. Yeah, I know it's got you by the balls a little bit. So James says his week's been very average. Hey, go on, Burrows. Good to see you. Gerardo, I'm going to quickly sneak you up the queue. Like I promised. What is your game today? What is your game today, Gerardo? You can go next like I promised. Steve says he's having a 10 out of 10 week. Man, I'm glad you're having such a good birthday. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, kill me on the way to get... Fucking hell, G. Dude, are you fucking for real? That pizza was like, yeah, curiosity killed the cat situation. Oh, that's right, Turtles in Time. I remember now, sorry. Well, we got 2 Turtles games in a row. Can you freaking believe it? We got 2 Turtles games in a row. You can't make this shit up. Gerardo. Let me just go here. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Gerardo. Turtles in Time. There we go. Yeah, no worries. Sweet. Fucking 2 Turtles games to warm up whatever Wednesday, hey? So, here's the thing. If you can have either Turtles in Time on Super Nintendo, but I'll have to split that into 2 or 3 parts. Or you can have the arcade version and we can pretty much finish it in one sitting. So, I'll let you pick. By the way, we got a massive shout out to Burrows, who's resubscribed with a very generous Amazon Prime subscription. Thank you so much, homie. And, geez, man, I tell you what, we're flying here on 1 coin only today. The atmosphere is hype, eh? Good to see you, George. How is it? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I actually finished Season 2 of the Tulsa King last night, which I thought was actually pretty good. I mean, let's not pretend Tulsa King's on the same level as like a Sons of Anarchy or Sopranos, but I finished the Tulsa King, and I was like, man, Season 2 was pretty neat. I liked it. So, yeah. Arcade 1 sitting. Alright, yeah. We're doing both Turtles games, everybody. I can't believe we got 2 Turtles games to warm up with. It's crazy. And then I think we, like, finished with a Turtles game last night, too. Did you become a Power Ranger fan from the movie or the TV show? I'm not a Power Rangers fan. I like Power Rangers, but I only watch the original series. It's nostalgic and I enjoy it. But I'm not a Power Rangers fan. I like Power Rangers, but that's different. Kid Jackson says, how do I feel? Pretty good. I had enough to eat today, unlike yesterday. I have to apologize yesterday. I was so hangry, everybody. I was so hangry. Because obviously on Beat or Eat It Day, I eat a little bit less, just because in case I have to eat, of course. But I made sure I had a big enough breakfast today, so I'm feeling alright. I was so fucking hangry yesterday. I was like 1 point only 2020 at parts of the stream yesterday. Fuck off, you asshole! Don't come back at my stream, shut your fucking mouth! Let's go on fucking Burko yesterday. Yeah. That would be interesting, because that's actually a really interesting story, too. That's like a really interesting story. Oh, gosh. Damn it, alright. What Turtles game is this one? The original arcade one, Gerardo. This is the original arcade Turtles game. Olvin says, are you ready for Stranger Things? I need to complete Season 4 still, to be honest, so thank you for reminding me. I've got to complete Season 4. I still have great memory of Season 1, 2, and 3, but I keep starting Season 4, so I need to Now's probably a good time to... That being said, I'm wondering if Moe would like Stranger Things. I have a funny feeling she might like that show. I might actually wait and go back and watch the whole show with her. I reckon she'd probably really like Stranger Things. I've been pretty good at picking shows for her in the past. Yeah, we might go back and watch it from the beginning. What about you? Yeah, anyway, guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for all asking how I am. I'm fine. Everything's all good here. Gerardo, well, hopefully I'll find out the next couple weeks when we visit them, because I haven't seen them for a little while, Gerardo. From what I know, they're okay. I did speak to my sister a little bit the other day. And so Punisher James says, Ricky, ever seen the vampire movie Daybreakers? It's free on an app called Tubi. Everyone talks about Tubi. I'll have to double check and see if that's still available on in my region. Don't forget, Aussies aren't privileged enough to have things like that, generally speaking. Yeah, how you going, Brett? Harry got Mr. and Mrs. Harrison here. Thank you for coming in. You know what? We're getting back to the time when everyone comes in and asks how I'm doing. While I appreciate the love, guys, how about you all tell me how you're doing? Because the answer's just going to be the same. I'm fine. It's just a typical generic male answer. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I'm fine. How about you guys all tell me how you're doing? I'm sure your lives are much more interesting anyway. I'm just, don't forget, I'm just middle-aged bum, everybody. I'm just middle-aged bum. I'm just a middle-aged bum who need to get real job. Tell me how you guys all doing. Hey, God, Ezekiel, good to see you. God damn it. And so Society of Sin says, I'm about to enter the rope store than the rickety stool store. That sounds like an adventure. I don't even know what to add to that. Yeah, that sounds like an adventure. How about you, Gerardo? Everything alright on your end? Bayron says at least no one said how's the weather. No, Banako asked that question. That's a Banako question. I know it's a well-intentioned question, but that question's about as deep as a kiddie's pool, you know? But, you know, I'm an arsehole, so maybe I'm the unreasonable one. Oh. And so Gerardo says, I'm just like Tony the Tiger, I'm great. Oh, the guy on the Frosties box. Damn, I don't think I've had a bowl of Frosties in over 30 years. Tony the Tiger. I don't even know if we still have Frosties in Australia anymore. I have a funny feeling they were taken off the shelf for being too unhealthy. We used to have so many different Kellogg's products in the 80s. But I haven't seen Tony the Tiger Frosties in ages. Maybe it still exists. I'll have to look. Parents didn't give two fucks about the sugar content in cereals. Although my mum was kind of switched on. Very occasionally she'd let me have Frosties or Cocoa Pops. But it was usually the cornflakes or the rice bubbles because they weren't quite as bad, you know. But I used to like the Kellogg's snack packs where you'd have the 8-pack variety pack and you'd have a different cereal every day with a different flavour. They're great. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Tony the Tiger. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie with a big $2 super chat. Thank you for looking out, brother. I appreciate you. We're going to do this one for you. Where is it? Here we go. Don't you forget about me. A great combo would be that screen and the poverty plate, right? That screen and the poverty plate. Don't you forget about me. Please, sir, I want some more. There we go, we got Matty Sprawlers and Eric Butler. Good to see you. What's my favorite horror movie? Scream. The original Scream. Yes, the original Scream is my favourite horror movie. David says my gran always, yeah. Kellogg's was always full of sugar and chemicals. I mean, that's just kids' cereal in general, isn't it? You know, I remember we used to we have a company in Australia called Sanitarium, and they used to send us to the Sanitarium factory, and they used to always complain that their foods were healthier, but they were still loaded with just as much freaking sugar, man. It was like proper shit. The only cereal your 11-year-old son will eat is Frosted Flake. Oh, so he likes Tony the Tiger, eh? And Barrow says, am I excited for the new Scream coming out? Yes, but I haven't seen the trailer for it yet either. Do you reckon Nev Campbell finally gonna get killed? Mango, thank you very much. Man, everyone's been super generous today already. Thank you, dude. Mango with a big $2 super chat. Hey, brother, thank you for supporting my entitled ass today. How you going, Brandon? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you very much for supporting my entitled ass. It's just a really hard section to freaking pause. Here we go. Got out to you, Mango. Thanks a lot. Radar about to get jammed. There's only one person that would dare give me Raspberry Lone Star. Oh. Fucking hell. I'm running a little behind on schedule here, I have to admit, Dark. I'm running a little bit behind on schedule. And Mango says, I wonder who's going to be in the Survivor Series. Can I tell you the honest truth, guys? I really don't give two shits about Survivor Series. I wish they would replace Survivor Series with a King of the Ring tournament, honestly. I always thought King of the Ring was much more mean. I don't really care about big team matches, and you could certainly have big implications, like, for example, Bloodline versus New Bloodline. Like, that actually means something. You know, sometimes SmackDown versus Raw, but generally speaking, I hate team matches. I've never liked Survivor Series. I would every day of the week, rather than bring back King of the Ring in pay-per-view form, and get rid of freaking Survivor Series. Like, man, who gives a shit? I mean, War Games is a really cool match, but I just don't care about the match. Oh, who knows? I know they're trying to set up for something meaningful at Survivor Series this year, but I don't give two shits. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. You know, when I'm in my girlfriend's neck of the woods, the vegetables, you know, sometimes we'll go out and buy the vegetables, but a lot of the time the vegetables are picked straight from the garden, and then we're getting the meat straight off the animal. You know, we're not getting it from the supermarket with all the freaking preservatives and everything. It's coming straight off the animal the moment it's been slaughtered. And so, yeah. It's definitely a big difference. I've got a little bit of a dark humor story. This is probably only going to relate to the people that watch me on YouTube, though. Do you guys remember that reel I posted about 2 months ago on YouTube where I was walking with Moe on the farm and then we had a cow next to us? Do you remember that photo where we were walking next to the cow and it got a little bit too close? Who remembers that reel I posted where I was walking next to the cow and it went a little bit too close? I'm warning you, it's a little bit of dark humor here, guys. A little bit of dark humor, true story. Did the cow taste nice? Yeah, you knew where I was going with this, didn't you? So the owner of the cow actually sold it to a butcher. And Moe's mum ended up buying some meat. That cow ended up becoming dinner. Fucking hell. I know it sounds dark, but I mean, we all eat meat, right? But fucking hell. That cow ended up becoming dinner. It's like... It's like, oh shit. Yeah, it did. The owner sold it to the butcher and, fucking hell. Oh god, I'm horrible. Yeah. Vegans are gonna hate me right now. Yeah. There you go, Justin. Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Yeah. You can't beat nice Thai beef, sound correct. I hope you're doing great, Justin. How's the family going? Oh, jeez. Oh, damn it. Damn, I only have one more hit left too. That's typical, isn't it? I guess no one else finds that as funny as what I did, but that's fine. I told you I'm fucked up in the head. I don't think Americans get my humor, hey. I'm surprised that I have any kind of audience, any kind of community, any kind of following. I don't think Americans get my humor, eh? Like, I'll say something really stupid and every day it's like pin drop. Pin drop. Fuck, every time I say something stupid, pin drop. Oh. Thank you, Jamaz. Yeah. Beyonce's... No, I understand. Good on you guys. I understand for sure. So Mitch says America loves me, Rick. Loves you, Rick. Thank you, Ben. Oh. But seriously, when Americans come to Australia for the first time, culture shock's pretty normal. And any of you guys planning on coming to Aussie in the future? I might play I Am Not Human tonight. Any tips? Yes. On average... If you've got 3 like energy points, on average, it's not absolute. I would say 2 of the points for interrogations. Actually, I would say all of the points for interrogation, but every second day, use 2 points for interrogation and 1 point to make sure that you're not mutating into a visitor. Because eventually you'll get a vigilante visit the door, and if you can't prove that you're not a visitor, he will kill you. So, yeah, just make sure every couple days you're checking your body and you're not warping into a visitor. But yeah, that's just off the top of my head. Yeah, so we're going to go straight on to Turtles in Time for Gerardo after this. Hey, thank you, guys. As I said, I'll be on for as long as I need to. We got a couple short games on here, too, so we'll be able to freaking catch up at the end of this list. These Furious Cats or Metallic, yes, so suicidal tendencies and Evanescence were the openers. Man, so Evanescence open? That's crazy. Like, Evanescence could sell out an arena by themselves, I would assume. Damn, I never, wow, Evanescence, I mean, that's a great opening act. So tell me, so what do you rate the show out of 10 there, Damo? What do you rate the show out of 10? Fuck, this is annoying me. Trag. What the hell? I think that door just makes this situation feel claustrophobic, eh? Oh my gosh. Come on! I bet one more hit and he's dead again. Yeah, dude, one more hit left. I swear to God, eh? I swear to fuck. Same thing happened with the other sunbish too. Call Simpbusters me, I don't care. Amy Lee's at 12. Not calling Simpbusters on you. There's definitely something about her. If she makes you feel like that, she's just a good entertainer, man. Yeah, it is. Did you like the Coin Muncher video I did yesterday? The reaction to Watch Mojo's Coin Muncher games? I had a lot to say on those. I had a lot to say. No, that's okay, Jeffrey. I'll sneak you up the list a little bit like I promised as well. So once I've got Gerardo's game on and Jeffrey's game on, I've caught up with the people from yesterday. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Man, I'm doing my absolute best with whatever Wednesday. Like, we got a 10-game head start yesterday. But it's just a testament to how supportive you guys are. And how supportive you guys are, literally, because you got subscriptions. And so, I'm doing my best, guys. I'm keeping up as best I can. I'll do what it takes to get everyone's requests on. Not that anyone's complained. I just want to give my best to everyone. No one's actually complained, to be fair. Alright, this is beat up Shredder. You picked up Double Dragon Revive today? I got a refund, eh? I'm going to pick it up again when it's on sale, but I got a refund. I just felt really dirty spending 54 Australian dollars on that game, so I got a refund. How you going, Eric? Nice to see you. Alright, last boss. So we went a little tiny bit over time, Dark, but it's all good. Well, what game did you have today anyway, Jeffrey, for, I'll put you in the middle of the list. What game did you have anyway today, Jeffrey? How you going? It has been a little while, Jesse, and you've been missed. Where you been hiding, brother? Everything okay, Jesse? Tell me about how life is going. They released a bunch of Metallica beach balls in the crowd. We end up one thanks to Furious Cat. Yeah, nice. He caught a birthday beach ball. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Birthday beach balls, baby. What, Double Dragon revives 34? I don't think $34 is unreasonable for a video game, George. What I'm saying is $34 is unreasonable for what that is. Like, I don't look at the price as much as I look at the value. Do I think Double Dragon Revive is worth $54 Australian? No. Do I think Grand Theft Auto is probably going to be worth $150 Australian? I would say yes. I promise you, George, I'm looking at the value over price ratio. Oh, damn it. It was as big as him, that big, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not an entitled consumer, you know. You know my point of view on that stuff. All right, there we go. We're almost out of here. Oh. Got him. Suck my balls. I'm sorry we can't watch the ending. We're a little bit behind, but thank you very much. Now we got to do TMT Turtles in Time. Yeah. So what did you pick again, Jeffrey? Excuse me, man. What did you pick for whatever Wednesday? Because I'm going to put you in the middle of the list, you legend. I just need to know what you're picking. Yes. And Jeffrey, sending you some support, bro. Thank you for... Hey, man, it's an absolute pleasure. It's really nothing. I mean, it's not like I'm fucking slaving away, like freaking drilling concrete all day, is it? I mean, I've certainly... Man, I appreciate you. It's going out to you, Jeff. Yes. I'm privileged, Jeff. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Who are we going to pick this time? Probably Mikey this time. So, George, yeah, we're all different, aren't we? George says there's games out there that people love and it couldn't even be gifted. I feel you on that. Jeffrey says Turtles in Time with Donnie. No, we're picking a different game for you anyway, Jeff. We're picking a different game for you. Oh, dude, I picked the wrong game. Sorry. Yeah, okay, excuse me. Shut the fuck up, cunt. I made a mistake. Sorry, you're so fucking perfect. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. Greatest heavyweights. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. We can do that, Jeff. Jeff, Oh, there we are. Cool. Alright. Fucking Donnie will do then. That's fine. Yeah, I got you, Jeff. No worries. Yeah, Mama's boy. Yeah, I haven't actually played as Donnie in this for ages, so why not? Yes. See how we go on this bad boy today. I was about to say something and I've completely forgotten. Forgive me, guys. My brain's just all over the place right now. I just realised you can't jump while using the run mechanic. That's a bit weird. It wasn't letting me anyway. You got a signed copy of Natalia's book today. That sounds really interesting, actually. I really want to check that out. I mean, I know... I'm not looking from the perspective of her place on the card. I'm looking from the perspective of how many years she's been in the wrestling industry, how many stories she's got to tell, what it was like growing up in the Hart family, what it was like to be one of the last people trained in the dungeon. I think she'd have a great story to tell. I hope she's really successful with her book. Yeah, I hope she absolutely kills it. So, Wieldy Run, thank you for your patience. You're next. So, still to come, guys. We got Top Gear 3000, Golden Axe, Greatest Heavyweights, Outlander, Lil Samson, and Operation Wolf. But thank you so much for everything, John, and your patience. We'll get to you as quick as we can. But I mean, this is still the first batch of requests anyway. Yes. You got it at Barnes & Nobles for 26 bucks. So what, did you meet her for a signing or something? Or did they just have signed copies? Alright, we got him. Oh, pre-signed copies. Yeah, nice. Fuck yeah. Gee, she must have given herself carpal tunnel. I wonder how many of those she did. That's cool that you got a signed copy and only paid 26 bucks. That's really, really cool, actually. Nah, man, I'm happy for you. So tell me what the reading is like, anyway. Man, there's some wrestlers that are really good storytellers out there. Jericho's a good storyteller. And Mick Foley's a very good storyteller too. Did anyone read, didn't Becky Lynch do a book? I don't know how Becky Lynch's book... I don't know if that book was any good. I haven't heard much about it. I guess Becky Lynch would have an interesting story to tell. Like, she got in the business very young, then she left to be a flight attendant, then she went back to the business. How you going, Craig David? Thank you for being in here. You think that... Oh, yeah, that's... I have seen the Bret Hart book. I haven't read it. But, I mean, I think Bret Hart Wrestling with Shadows is like one of the best wrestling documentaries ever. Gosh. How you going, Craig David? Monday, Craig likes to watch on a Tuesday. He's even here on whatever Wednesday. And on a Thursday and Friday, he said, get fucked, I've got better things to do. There you go, Craig. Good to see you, David Craig. Pizza? It's probably getting a bit old, I'm sorry. You guys are kind of making my life easy with the picks tonight so far. There's not a single shitty game on this list. And like, I'll admit, like, Jeffrey's game will be a little bit hard at first. But, I mean, I haven't played it for a while, but I even like Jeffrey's game. Can you still can you check something for me, Jeff? I've just got a little bit of homework. Can you go on Google, and if I make a career character in the greatest heavyweights, I just type in the Beast and I get like full powered up, right? Can you just double check that for me? I don't know if it was just in Evander Holyfield's boxing, or if it was in greatest heavyweights. But I think I can just create a boxer called the Beast, and I think we'll get max stats. I think. We have to double check. Hope you're doing great, Master Rogue Assassin. Yeah. Yeah, get max stats, and I'll at least be able to get a little further for you. And Laurie says I should play Minecraft. You don't want to watch me play Minecraft. I'm the last person you want to watch play Minecraft. I can't even build a box. I can't even build a box. I can't even build a bear. I've been one of those to build a bear places before. Trust me, even building a bear is a disaster. Hey, Pubs, good to see you. Yeah, the arcade version for it. This one's Gerardo's game, so we're gonna quickly play through this.
My toes.
We got a lot of good games on the first batch of requests so far. Oh, dude, I missed the health item. That sucks.
My toes.
My toe. Yeah, I get it, Donnie. You're a little sissy pants. Yeah, I know the Super Nintendo version has the extra levels, but there's just something charming about the way the arcade version runs as well. Hey, just something about it. You know, it's funny, in Australia, I used to see the original Turtles arcade machine ever, but I never saw the Turtles in Time arcade machine, which is very freaking weird. Never really saw the Turtles in Time arcade machine. I'd see the original Turtles game everywhere. Master Rogue Assassin, he says he's waiting on buying the Nightmare on Elm Street box set. Fuck you, have a good life, bro. And this is coming from me.
My toes.
Hey, I'm Timmy. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. You remember last month I said, yeah, something seems really odd. Like, he goes from, like, dominating every race, and all of a sudden, conveniently, he's getting sandbagged down the grid. I think, and I just hope most in-tune fans can see exactly what's going on, hey. I just hope most fans can see what's going on. He's been... yeah, what the fuck, bro? Only the Holyfields game has cheats. Oh, it's okay, we'll do the best we can then. It's been a hot minute since I've played, but we'll give it our best.
My patience is wearing thin. I'm banishing you to a time warp.
Yeah,
You will never return.
It just feels like Senna and Prost all over again. Just look how much the Frenchies were like favouring Alan Prost. You know, French president, French stewards. It just... It's incredible. Like, it's like Senna and Prost all over again. Yeah, I know. It's pretty sus. Oh, it's okay, Jeff. Yeah, well, it's alright. It's all good, bro. In the Holyfield game, in the creator character, you type in the Beast, and then you have this big green monster looking sunbish, and you get max stats. That's all you have to do. In the name section, you just call your boxer the Beast. You want me to play? Yeah, no, well, it's the same game. And there's smack talk in that as well. Just the Mama's Boy line's not in it. That's the only thing missing. And we could do Holyfield if you want. I used to actually play Evander Holyfield's boxing on a main stream. I might have to bring that game back. It's pretty dope. Yeah, it's kind of nonsense. But, yeah.
Pizza power!
I just don't know how the British media can like what's the word I'm thinking about? How they can live with their there's just no sincere, like, how could I explain? I'm trying to think of the right word. The lack of sincerity. No, that's not the word I'm looking for.
Forgot the sun cream.
There's certainly no self-awareness with frickin' British F1 journalists, that's for sure. Well, watch out, guys. We're about to fight the big, gigantic splooge monster. Yes. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, because McLaren don't care because they're going to win they've won the Constructors' Championship anyway, and they're going to finish at 1 and 2 anyway, so they don't give a fuck.
Man, I just
How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Yeah, I was trying not to be cynical, but I mean, the proof is in the pudding. I was really I'm trying to be less cynical in my life, but sometimes the proof is in the pudding, pub. Kid Jackson says, I'm eating a chocolate-flavored croissant. Bro! How good, I haven't had a chocolate-covered croissant, but have you ever had those croissants that have got Nutella in the middle? Oh my gosh! Yeah, I think some bakeries in Australia have croissants with a chocolate in the middle or Nutella in the middle. Ah, yes. I get the worst heartburn from them, though. I get the worst heartburn. I can only eat croissants every now and then, because when it comes to, like, pastry with a lot of yeast, I just get a fire in my chest, eh? A fire in my chest that cannot be quenched. There's nothing that gives worse acid reflux than frickin' bakery food. Yeah, ham and cheese croissants are the best. I mean, if it wasn't for my chest, I'd fricking eat 50 of them at once. Then I'd be a fatty, so... Yeet, yeah. No yeet. No yeet.
Ooh, I feel seasick.
It's time for the rise of yeah. Time for the rise of yeah.
Forgot the sun cream.
And so Jeffrey says just got back from the weekly trivia session. Our last question was an Aussie question. Oh, I want to know what the question was now. Congratulations, by the way, Gerardo. Gerardo now on a 3-stream streak. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Back. Total power tonight, yeah, man. Starting off pretty strong. You have to shell out $300 to $500 for the Steelbook version. A little bit out of your price range, huh? I guess you have to pick between that and your weekly video games, bro. Well, Steve Irwin Zoo's only an hour-and-a-half drive from where I live. It's in my state, it's in Queensland, and it's only an hour-and-a-half drive from where I live. I've drove past it many times in the past. So yeah, Steve Irwin Zoo, only an hour-and-a-half drive from where I live. I actually really want to take Moe there one day. I've taken Moe to the zoo on a couple occasions, but I haven't taken her to Steve Irwin Zoo yet. So, yes, I still need to... Fucking hell. Come on. Can we just get off Magellan's Voyage already? This game is really starting to fucking piss me off. You know what I think the problem is? I'm just getting really sick of the arcade cheapness of, like, stealing money. Yeah. Corky says, such false advertisement, your name. I came in expecting an actual solid gameplay performance, but no, just another Safe States Warrior. Unbelievable. That's alright, Corky. There's plenty of other streams out there that are better for you, my friend. That's cool. Have yourself a great day. Have yourself a great day. That's alright. Let him say his piece. Not even angry. What's this, the Wild West level now, isn't it? Yeah. Far out. There you go, Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you for being in here, mate. Yeah, I know, I love it. They kind of took the same sound. Is it exactly the same soundtrack? I think it is. I think they used the same soundtrack from one of the levels in Sunset Riders and put it on here. It sounds exactly the same. Yeah, what was it like? Which level is it? I'm trying to remember which level. Yeah, man, Sunset Riders has got one of the best. I think when it comes to arcade soundtracks from the 90s, dude, I think Sunset Riders is probably in the top 5. It has to be. Sunset Riders is such a standout when it comes to arcade soundtracks. It's so good. And I mean, would you expect anything less from Konami, to be honest? How you going, Sonic the Hedgehog? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Ray's has just raided. Thank you, Ray's. Good to see you, man. How you been keeping? Nice to see you, Patrick. How you been keeping? Thank you for looking out today. Yes.
Ooh, I feel seasick. Ooh, I feel seasick.
I'm concentrating. It's only an arcade game, and I'm taking this one like really seriously today. I'm just trying to survive without dying. Well, I'm really trying so hard to survive without dying 50 times a level. Right, we only got 2 stages left after this. Thank God, eh? I'm done with Turtles for today. I guess you can sometimes have too much of a good thing. Well, hopefully we have a good save for you anyway. I don't have no idea how much we've leveled up our car today. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, the train stage. Yeah, that's cool. That was a pretty short level too. I guess all the levels in Sunset Riders weren't that big, to be fair. Let me turn my air conditioning down. I'm sweating like a pregnant nun right now, everybody. Once again, we want to thank all the legends for being in here today. If you could please bestow upon me a thumbs up, guys, it'd be the best way to help out for free. Oh, no, that's okay. I got you, James. It's fine. Be safe, eh? Be safe. There you go, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Yes. Yeah, we really need to start catching up now. It did not mean to go as long on these ones. I always try to do the right thing and go to the end of the Turtles arcade games, because these are weird games that are kind of like a little bit too short to split into 2 parts, but almost a little bit too long for one. So it's just it's a tricky game to stream on whatever Wednesday, just time-wise these two. I've missed the pizza, bro, really. I hate missing the fucking health items. Fucking hell, Gerardo, I'm so close to rage quitting, man. I'm fucking sick of hate flying enemies, man. Flying enemies in any video game. Fucking hate them, eh? Dude, fucking cheap fucking shit. Fucking cunt. Fuck you. Fuck face. Oh, Dude, come on! Again, I missed the health items again. Hey, at least you get the authentic experience. I'm not going to pretend I'm having fun when I'm not. Alright, here we go.
Face the wrath of Super Krang.
Yeah, we have to take on Krang 2 times. Oh yeah, we got the annoying section where we have to... Yeah, I tell you what, Turtles in Time's actually not as fun as I remember. And you know what I think the thing is? I think it's because I'm so spoiled. Because Shredder's Revenge is such a good game, such a tight game, such a clean game. And then when I go back to Turtles in Time, I'm like, fuck this shit, I'd rather play Shredder's Revenge. So I think I know what the problem is. Oh, and my lack of skill, there's that too. But, there's that too, but yeah. Alright, we're up to last level now. Yeah, from now on, guys, Turtles 1 Arcade and Turtles in Time are getting split up into 2 parts. These have gone for too long. I tried to do the right thing, but I basically fucked over the audience. So from now on, if you want Turtles in Time and Turtles Arcade, they're in 2 parts. It's too fucking long. I think that the Super Nintendo version's better. Yeah, that goes for like an hour. Yeah, of course, exactly. I mean, of course there's flying enemies in Shredder's Revenge. Enemies, wingnut, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's easier to hit them. The hitboxes are better. It's just going forever, man. Come on. History screen.
You're going to pay.
God.
Starbase.
Oh, here's the last level finally. Last level, 2 bosses.
I'm trapped.
And yeah, we got it. Fucking hell, bro. I'm about to snap, eh? I don't remember Turtles in Time being this unfun. As I said, I think I'm just so privileged because I played the new game. I don't know. I don't remember Turtles in Time being fucking so I hate this game today. I hate it. Like, I literally loathe playing this today. Oh my gosh. I'm just not enjoying it. Fucking hell. I think I just have zero tolerance for arcade bullshit now. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I don't know what it is. It feels so weird that I'm not enjoying this one. It feels so weird. Alright. No, that's alright, I appreciate that. I don't know what's... How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. I don't know, it's probably something wrong with me. I think between the first game and the second game today, I've died 50 times. That's probably why I'm not enjoying it. Alright, we got this. Just even the foot soldiers towards the end of the game take multiple hits. It's like, bro, you're just regular, like, run-of-the-mill enemies, dude. I think Donatello's using one of those plastic Toys R Us bows, probably. He's using the Toys R Us edition, the plastic one. It doesn't hurt anybody. It's a toy. Rush tickets are $3.35. That's not even scalper price. I don't know how much tickets go for concerts these days. I'm so out of the loop, to be honest. I remember if you had someone really, really big 20 years ago and you paid $300, that would get you like right at the front and would be a very big deal. But I don't know how much tickets for concerts go for these days. Probably like a week's wages, I'd assume. I love how their own weapons don't take them out, only me, right? Only me.
I feel seasick.
I don't think I'm going to play this version again for a very long time.
Shellheads are dead. No, I'm trapped. Anyone got a pin?
Can you move the upper end of the ticket prices? Capitalism, baby. Capitalism, baby. I don't have a problem with a tier system on tickets, but maybe the discrepancy on that is really, really unfair. Like, it's not so much the tier system for tickets I have a problem with, but like maybe the discrepancy. It's just like on airlines now, for example. Like, you can get like economy class, and now like business class is like 3 to 4 times economy. It never used to be that much difference. Not that I've ever flown business, apart from like 2 times in my whole life. I'm just using that as an example.
Anyone got a pin?
We almost got him.
Anyone got a pin?
Dude, he's been flashing for like forever. Are we gonna beat him yet? Finally, the final boss. This game can get
Hold
fucked.
our way home. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm not more gracious on your game today, Gerardo, but I can only be honest. I've not been having fun with it all. This game can get fucked today.
Technodrome.
So sick of fucking turtles now.
Turtle soup, my favorite.
What do you expect a businessman to fly beside commoners? Well, I told you, I don't have a problem with the tier system. It's the discrepancy is huge now. There you go, Washington Viking. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, he's slowly starting to flash. Look at it. Shredder's slowly starting to flash, which means we only have to hit him another 50 times now. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way you can speak with your wallet, right? Big Apple 3 a.m. Yeah. I feel like a Big Apple now. I haven't had an apple in a hot minute. I want a Big Apple.
Where's my rattle?
Yes. We spent way too long on these first fucking two games, eh? Way too fucking long. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. From now on, Turtles is 2 parts. I fucked up today. Now I'm behind. It's alright, we can, if I need to do more whatever Wednesday request tomorrow, I can. I don't forget, I'm only doing a small stream tomorrow anyway, because, Marathon the day after. Dude, this is just dumb. Dude, look how long he's been blinking for. Dude, thank fuck that's over, hey. I don't know why I used to think this game was fun. Thank fuck that's over. This game sucks. Like, not the Super Nintendo version. This one sucks. It's so fucking bad. And I suck at it. Don't get me wrong. I'm taking accountability for my place in this as well. It fucking sucks. That was so the whole thing was so unfun to play. I did not enjoy that at all. Thank you, Gerardo. Alright, let's load up Top Gear 3000 now. Fuck me, bro. Oh, where is it? Is Top Gear 3000 here? No, I have to go the other folder. Alright, give me 1 second. I think I've got to save for you, Wieldy Rug. Oh my god. There we go. So we got a save file here. Yes. This is for Wieldy Rug, everybody. Top Gear 3000. I don't know how much I've leveled up my car, but I guess we'll find out. We'll just try and make sure we don't... It's like just like Top Gear 2, but more futuristic, really. Alright, I mean, that's alright. It's a good enough start, I guess. Well, I know that's a funny thing, Gerardo. Gerardo says next time I'll pick your game you enjoy. Well, here's the irony. I thought I was really going to enjoy that because I remember Turtles in Time always being really fun. But I just realized, I think now as I've evolved with streaming and gaming, I just kind of these days have zero tolerance with arcade games that just make you die over and over and over and over and over. And look, there's always going to be the argument to get good. I admit, yeah, get good. Sure, that's certainly a factor. But yeah, I just don't like it. But, you know, when I play Sunset Riders, I could sometimes get Sunset Riders done now in just a few lives. This is like only one lap. Are we in first place? Jeez, we're killing this one, aren't we, Wildy Rug? This has been a good track so far. I'm not even using any turbos today. I'm just surviving here. Oh, whoops. Well, that's probably going to hurt us. We might have some cars fly past in a second. Yeah, this first race is 5 minutes. Or, you know, we'll look like we're straight up in the lead, but I've run out of stamina. And the problem is when your car runs out of stamina or whatever, you go slower. So some cars might start flying ahead of us in a minute. So we got to be careful. We need to find the recharge beam here. Where is the recharge beam? Well, there's going to be one coming up soon. Oh, what? I don't even know what I hit. I don't even know what I hit then. Well, that's a repair beam, but where's the... Oh, fuck off, bro. Where's the recharge beam? Dude, I'm like dead... I'm driving at a dead crawl. Fuck. So what am I supposed to do now? Oh, dude, fucking hell. Can I just play games at work today? There's no recharge beam here to get my my energy back. Oh, fucking hell, man. Seriously, bro. Wildy Rug, you can pick something else. Fuck me. Dude. That save file was a bust, Wildy Rug. God damn it. Alright. We're doing Golden Axe for Payron. We could do Wildy Rug's game after that. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike, bro. Alright, there you go. We'll get some mojo back on this one. Alright, this one's gone out to you, Payron. Thank you. Where's the replenish thingy? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, alright. There you go. Hey, I think this stream's probably being really entertaining today, probably for the wrong reasons. No, Top Gear 3000's okay, but I randomly used a save state, and you know, put it this way. You know when you haven't played a game for ages, and like you load a save file that's like massively the way through a game, and it ends up being a freaking bust. Because yeah, it's like let's just say for example you're playing Spider-Man on the PlayStation, right? Let's just say you've learnt the controls for Spider-Man, and you play Spider-Man 3/4 of the way through the game. And then you have a break from it 6 months. And then you come and play it for the first time in 6 months at the end game. I mean, how do you think that's gonna go? Yeah. So when Willy Rug's finished going downhill, he can pick something else. Well, after this, we got greatest heavyweight to the No, sorry, we're doing Evander Holyfield boxing. There we go. This game's nice and quick. This only takes 15 minutes to beat this one. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to read that out. That's an appropriate joke for you because you're a pagan. I can't read that joke out. There you go, welcome back in, James. Yeah, well, I'm not offended, bro. That's the thing. I'm not one of those guys that's offended. But I'm still not going to read it out because this is my live stream, bro. I'm not offended. I'm worried about other people, not me. I know what it is. Dude, it's 2025. I've got to be so careful. Like, you know this. Yeah, it's not me. I'm not worried about it. It's not about me. Not about me personally. Yes. Yeah, Wildy Rug, you gonna pick another game? Or if you want me to still do Top Gear 3000, I can start from the beginning, but the save's a bust. Been too long since I've used it, don't know where we're at, don't know what upgrades I have. Oh yeah, I need to get this. I love the fireballs, bro. Yes, the best dragon ever. How you going, Joshy McManus? It is. I'm alright now. I'm feeling a bit calm. This is the first time I felt calm the whole stream. I'm feeling a lot more calm now, thank you guys. By the way, I've got a big shout out going out to Nigel, who's just made a bunch of new 1 coin only reels. Thank you for everything you do, Nigel. In my opinion, which one do you think is the funniest one? Which one do you think is the funniest one? Alright. This is an arcade game where I can actually get to the final level off 1 life. I mean, that's nice, isn't it? There's not too many arcade games you can say that in. Oh no! I lost me dragon! Oh, bullshit. No, we can do Top Gear 3000. It's just the save file was so far in the game, I just didn't have a chance to warm up. If you want me to start again, I can. The game's not the problem, it's how far in with having so many months break and not being able to ease into the game, if that makes sense. I don't mind playing Top Gear 3000, it'll be fun in the beginning. But up to you. Yeah, I know, Payron. Oh, there you go. I was hoping I wouldn't die at this point already, but it's okay. There it is. Damn it, I don't usually die at this point. So, I mean, we're not going absolutely tragically here. But even in one of my best arcade games, I've already died. It's like, fucking hell. Just one of those days, eh? Just one of those days. But you know what, with that being said, best to get the shit out of the system before the 24-hour marathon. If we are going to have one shit stream this week, this is the day, because we got a marathon. Got marathon, has to do a good job. 24 hours of this. I'm going to be ordering like about 5 kilos of Subway, I think, to eat during the marathon, everybody. Speaking of Batman, you watched Batman Begins this evening, still a master. It's a great movie. Oh, I got you, sure. I think you'd be surprised. Batman's a mainstream property, so anything with Batman in it is going to have instant virality. Yeah, when you're talking about the things with big global appeal, like if it's between Batman and Until Dawn, then it's, I think honestly it'll be Batman, because everyone knows Batman, right? I mean, I'm just assuming that off the top of my head. 5 foot long meatball. I'll see what they have on sale. Like, you can get Subway delivered really, really cheap, but it depends on what promotion they're having at the time. So as long as you're not picky on what sub you eat, they might have a promotion on like a honey chicken one day, a meatball another day, and then if you order a bunch in bulk, you'll get it really cheap. So I guess it depends what's on special when I order. Yeah, it's a pretty small size, isn't it? But alright, so we're just going to quickly do some Top Gear 3000 from the beginning for Wieldy Rug after this. Then we got Greatest Heavyweights. Outlander, Lil Samson, and Operation Wolf. Thank you for your patience, everyone. The problem is you're picky. I'm usually picky when I have a choice, but when I don't have a choice, I'm all good. You know, just as long as it's delicious. You know, if they're offering like a grilled chicken with salad and you can get some cookies and some drinks at a good price, I'll just, you know. I have Bushido Blade. We can do Bushido Blade today, Wieldy Run. I got Bushido Blade right now. Dude, I want to make it up to you. I want to make it up to you. So we can do Bushido Blade right now. I haven't loaded. It's all here. Would you like Bushido Blade? I got it all loaded. It's all ready to go. Oh, okay, sure. No worries, brother. Yeah, I'm going to be using one of yours today. Yeah, alright. Bushido Blade's next. Yeah, all loaded. It's the last level, can you believe it? How you going, champ? Wonderful to see you. Hey, champ, 3.5 weeks, I'll be back in your neck of the woods, eh? I can't believe it's only 3.5 weeks. Fucking hell, that's dude. Dude, it just feels like it's been a blink, but I've been home for the better part of 2 months already. Far out. That's been such a blink. How quick have the last couple months gone? Far out. It's been so quick. Yeah, that's right. You're having a bit of a festival, aren't you? Did you do anything special, champ? Bring these sumbishes all over here. So we can double up on the potions. That'd be a really good idea. Yeah, double up on the potions. We've only died once so far, and that was halfway through the game. Oh, jeez. Damn it, I lost my dragon. I was trying to get back on that sunbish. There's still a very, very small chance that we will beat this on 1 credit, but I doubt it. Alright, there we go. So we only got death out of left. So we only died twice today. Yes. Ah! Fucking hell, there you go. Here I was thinking I'd be able to beat this game in 1 credit, but it's okay. Close. There's George Costanza hanging upside down, by the way. Ever tried a 1 credit run? Yeah, I could beat this in 1 credit, just not every time I play. This is my 4th life now, so I was, yeah. I've gotten a A+++ rating before. I'm gonna get probably A++ today. Yeah, damn, that was close, hey? Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back, homies. Just see what rating we get. Yeah. What rating are we gonna get? Presented for you by Sega. Thank you very much, Payroll. We're about to get our rating. I think it's gonna be A++ today. 83.5. That's probably gonna be A++. Yeah, A double plus. Didn't make it to the 100 category today, but that's okay. Alright, so we're going to load Bushido Blade for Wieldy Rug now. We'll do one quick game. Thank you very much, man. Load content, Bushido Blade. Yeah, this'll be a good time, bro. And Bushido Blade. Where is it? There it is. I wish you had the PlayStation load screen as well, but that's okay. Yeah, even the second one's like that, Nigel. Even the second one's like that. How you going, Arky? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in over on the Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, I forgot that this game was a Squaresoft game. So we're just going to put it on basic bish mode here, everybody. Otherwise, they'll just be too blocky the whole time. And, alright, let's do one playthrough. So here we go. We got story mode. Who are we going to use, Wieldy Rug? Do you have a favorite character? Do you have a favorite character? We got Red Shadow, Tatsumi, Mikado, Black Lotus, Utsusimi, and Kanuki. Anyway, how you going, Mark? I haven't spoken to you in forever. How you going, Big Mark? Thank you for coming in. Dealer's choice. All right, let's use Mikado, and we'll give it something like something katana. Yeah, we'll give her the katana. Let's see how we go. All right, here we are. Yes. The story's kind of hot garbage, but the game itself is good. Yes. Oh, I got you, Kevin. No, Kevin, it's all good. I mean, you guys have like one screen name on YouTube, one screen name on Facebook, and then one screen name on Twitch. You'll have to remember, it doesn't make it easy for me. But thank you for telling me. Alright, there we go. Where's he going? There we go, we got him dead. It's supposed to be like a realistic samurai combat simulator, this. So, I mean, obviously, if you take one big slice down the front, you're probably going to be gutted like a fish, right? Why would Kanuki want to kill me? Because she's a cunny, that's why. Oh, wait, no, that's a dude. That Kanuki's a guy that we just killed. My bad. Well, he's a cunny. Oh, he dead too. Bye-bye. So you got to be careful you fight honorably. So if you hit your opponents from behind or start attacking them before the fight has started, you'll get a dishonorable game over screen and you have to start again. So it's very important that you fight with honor. It's not win at all costs. You have to fight with honor. Yes. Oh, look, it's a Dread Pirate Roberts, everybody. Oh, I just got gutted like a fish. Well, there you go. We have to use the kid. Look at that. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, look at that. Gutted like a fish. Alright, rematch time. Gutted like a fish. Yeah, Daniel, yeah. We do not honor bet with coward. Fuck, there you go. Take that, Dread Pirate Roberts. So this is Wieldy Rug's request. We want to thank you once again for everything, James. Well, there's a nice 32-bit cleavage shot for everybody. Yeah. Oh, this is Tatsumi. Oh. That wasn't a critical hit, Lucky. Ah. Fucking hell. Yeah, we don't need to see the replay when I die, only when I win. Fuck you. Oh, let's see the replay of my death. No, the replay's only when I kill people. Oh my gosh. There you go, take that, Tatsumi. How do you like that? Well, I think we go to the next area now. Oh, now you're hugging the guy you just murdered? What the hell? You're involved with... What? No, that's not fair. You're giving him a motorboat after he's no longer with... Look at that! She's motorboating him and he's dead. But imagine getting the motorboat after you, dude. What the fuck? You can't motorboat someone after they're no longer here. That defeats the purpose of a motorboat. Oh. Oh, well. Here's what it is. There we go, got her. Yes. Far out. Which games are next on the list? So next we got we got Evander Holyfield's boxing for Jeff. Then we got Outlander for Matt. Then we got Lil Samson for one. Oh, dude, I just lost. Dude, I got a dishonorable oh, fuck off! I got dishonored for some reason, so now I have to start again. What the hell, man? Dude. I don't know what I did that was so dishonorable. What did I do? I was just fighting normal. I'll do one more character one more time. Oh no, we can use Mikudu again. This is the last time I'm playing. Whether I win or lose or dishonored, we're out of here. Fucking hell, this has been a weird show today, man. It's been a weird show. Kid Jackson says it's hard not to... Yeah, I've just been getting so hangry lately from this diet, hey. That's my not my excuse today. But I've just been getting so hangry from... But it'll be good. From tomorrow I can start eating like a regular human until the end of the marathon, so it'll be good. As I said, we'll try this one more time. This get you eat a Snickers, Not eating any candy bars. I may have a couple Subway cookies during the marathon, but that's about it. Not eating a Snickers. This was just like so innovative when it came out. I'd be lying if I said this holds up as much as what it used to. But with that being said, I'd love to see Squaresoft try to modernize this and do something that would fit in with 2026. How about a marathon bar? What's a marathon bar again? Rest in peace, Black Lotus. Tatsu's about to get another motorboat again, everybody. You're about to get another motorboat. Dude, we hit him 2 times. How are you not dead? Alright, now he's dead. Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that. Sorry, David, that's right, it was. That's what Snickers was called in England before the name change. I'm wondering if it was ever called that in Australia as well. Yeah, there's that motorboat again. This girl going all Lara Croft on a rack, eh? Yes. Please don't get a dishonorable mention. Can we just continue playing the game? I've been trying to play it properly for you, James. Save here. I've been trying to play it properly. Oh, wait, come on, get back up here. Can she get back up? Oh, she can climb back up. There you go. I waited for you, now you're dead. Now you're dead. Yes. You watch, a big black screen will probably come up and be like, dishonor. But I don't know what I did wrong. I've been trying to play properly. But I've been trying to play this properly. Alright, looks like we're going to make it to the next fight, so it's all good. Wait. Don't bring a sword to a gunfight. And so Griffin says that you know about the honorable, dishonorable kills. Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't make a whole pile of sense. Like, you're not supposed to fight before the match starts. You're not supposed to hit people from behind. But sometimes it doesn't work out as smoothly as that. But yeah, I've got the gist of it. Damn it, we can't finish it. Yes. Oh, we got him. Far out, that was hard work. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. And so Steve says just got in, scrolled up. Seems like you missed a fun chat. Well, this chick was just motorboating her victims. She was just totally motorboating her victims. I guess there's worse ways to go. Well, thank you for acknowledging that, Griffin. You could have easily just come in and be like, ooh, you suck, but at least you had my back, so I appreciate that. It'd just be easy to be like, the shoes you suck. I tell you what, I did sound like Darkside Phil a bit today with all my complaining about how much I hate the games. But I did acknowledge that I sucked at them too, though. I did acknowledge that I was bad at every game I played today. So I complained, but also acknowledged my shortcomings. But complaining is still never attractive. There you go. At least we're going to finally beat this one for you. It's the final boss, everybody. Your sword is stained with the blood of your fallen comrades. Oh, he gone, dead. So Nick Carter wants to go watch those old samurai movies now. Yeah, there's something else, eh? There, here's the ending. There we go, James. We finally beat it for you. Dude, if Steven Seagal did a parody, House of a Thousand Burgers, maybe House of a Thousand Pizzas. No, you know what? The House of a Thousand Corn Dogs. Steven Seagal stars in House of a Thousand Corn Dogs. Got to put some fried food in there. Yeah, corn dogs is good because it begins with C like corpses. The House of a Thousand Corn Dogs. Dead. Steven Seagal apparently made a reggae rap song. I had no idea about that. Really? Alright, so that one's all done. Thank you very much, Wieldy Rug. Hey, I'm glad we beat a game for you today. We are now going to do Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing. I grew up with this game. We're going to use a nice little cheat code today. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Hopefully I still remember how to play it. This one's going out to Jeffrey. So Jeffrey, thank you very much. Oh, I got the hiccup so bad. So career mode, and we just have to put in, what name do we have to put in? We're going to call him the Beast, I think. And then the Beast, and then I think we get max stats. And then there we go. Do you want to create it? No. Here we go. Just turning the volume down here a bit. Let's see how we go. Now I've got to remember how to play this. Who are we going to fight first? I guess we'll take on Dynamite Don and see how we go, eh? Not knock out some fools. How many of you guys played this game growing up? This was the tits once upon a time. I like it because a lot of boxes have different weaknesses. Oh, there you go. I mean, we're going to make quick work from him now. That's good. Yeah. Not nice, easy fight to start with. The first few should be pretty... Wow, that was... Well, we're having a great start to the career, aren't we? We're having an absolutely amazing start to our career, everybody. Amazing start to the career. Yes. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we're going to work at the... There we go, jog machine. And iron... Alright, there you go. So who are we going to fight now? Ooh, that might be a little bit of a harder... Take on... We'll have one easy fight, one more easy fight, then we'll take on the harder guys. Just warming up. Yes.
Box.
Even though it's a basic boxing game, they all have different weaknesses depending who you're fighting. I mean, sometimes you can spam the same attacks, but not always. Is he gonna stay down? Stay down, bruz. Stay down. Yeah, we might have to take on a harder opponent now. We've proved our point. Alright, cool. Go, you beast. Yeah, man, he's going, hey, God, Nighthawk, wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Alright, let's, Alright, there we go. So, oh, we get, dude, no, we're not taking him on. Alright, let's take on JD LaForge. He's got a stronger defense there. This match might go for a bit longer. There. It's alright, this one will go for a bit longer.
Box.
Yeah, see, putting up a bit more of a fight. You see, his weakness seems to be getting trapped in the corner. If we trap him in the corner, we're okay. But yeah, alright, we got him. Yeah, I bought this when I was a teenager, and when I was a kid, I actually won a whole career mode with a perfect record. With the most money that you could possibly get. And it's really, really hard because this has got an interesting sort of like lifelike system where you peak and can build up all your stats, and then as you get to the tail end of your career, you start losing all your power, your speed and everything because you're getting older, right? And trying to hold on to the title while you're on the... It's very hard. But I managed to get a perfect record in this one. Once upon a time, very long time ago. Alright, so what we got now? See, now they're starting to get a bit harder. Who we got here? CM Berryfield. Let's just go up the... Yeah, so Washington says, who's the green guy? The Hulk's left testicle? I guess so. I guess so.
Box.
See, this guy looks like he doesn't like getting backed in a corner. Oh, jeez, man, he's fighting out of it though, eh? Yeah, a bit of an exchange of punches there, but we're just stronger than him. Yeah, those gobby scenes, I remember that one. I could barely win a fight in Ring King. That was a boxing game I was always very bad at. Far out, we're still making our way up. I've actually got Bob Backlund's signed book. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, suck these big nuts. There we go. The music's nice, very triumphant. They're very triumphant. There you go. So who we taking on now? Jay Albright. Alan Short. Let's take on Jay Albright. Okay, there you go. That's going to put us in the top 20, Easy Ray. Man, what a freaking cool name that is, Easy Ray. There's marketability with that name. Even today. Yeah, I met him in 2018, and I spoke to him for a good half an hour. He's an eccentric guy, but he's very good. He's very nice. Very nice, eccentric but very nice. I got his signed book and some posters. Had a chat with him for about 30 minutes. Yeah, Bob Backlund's definitely the most famous wrestler I've met.
Knockout.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Nice guy. If you have a look through my old profile pictures, you can see me with a photo with him. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's an old profile picture on Facebook. I've got a photo with him. So yeah, I got photos with him too. Fuck, I was young back then. That was, as I said, 2018 feels like a lifetime ago now. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Easy Ray. Jeez, he's got... Look how big everyone's stats are now. Dick Steptoe. You don't want to accidentally step on Dick's toe. There you go. All right, cool. I'm being so immature. No, I remember Bob Backlund specifically said the one standout thing he said to me. He said, "Rick, if you read my book, you're gonna know more about me as a person than even my brother knows." And I was just like, wow, that's pretty powerful to think that his family don't even know what he's really about, if you think about it. But yeah, he said to me, if I read his book, I'll know more about him than his own family. How you going, Black Tiger?
Break. Box.
Yeah, Dick Steptoe. I'm pressing wrong buttons now because I'm getting anxious. This is probably the first fight we start off losing. Alright, we'll get there. Lucky I still somewhat remember how to play this game. Lucky. Take that, Dick on Steptoe. Yeah, I know.
Knockout.
Oh, we're killing it! We're absolutely destroying Full still. Man, we must be hitting harder than Tyson. We must be hitting harder than Mike Tyson's right now. Far out, that's crazy. Yeah, hitting hard. Pretty good. This kid has some real class. Thank you, man. Look how young Evander looks there too. Look how young he looks. He looks so young. Now what do we got? Alan Short, John Bull, Easy Ray has actually made his way up the ranks as well. Good old Easy Ray. Alan Short. Well, he's a 12th rank, so we might just have like a tune-up fight here. There you go, Christina. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, he said... Washington Viking says Evander still got his ear as well. Yeah, it's a good few years before the ear incident. Probably at least 5 years. It's a tune-up fight. He's going down very quickly, this guy. It's just a tune-up fight to get in the top 10. It's just a tune-up fight. Yeah, exactly. When you're in the second half of your career and you're getting older, they go down, and that makes a game like hard to keep maintaining big match fights. But I actually won the belt and defended it flawlessly when I was a kid, even with reduced stats. Long time ago. Alright, so we got top 10. Who's that? Joe Steinman. He's got... Oh, I'm going to regret this. Look how quick he is. Look how quick he is. We might have our hands full on this one. Look how quick he is. Joe Steinman. With a name like that, he sounds like he should be an accountant. Doesn't sound like he should be a boxer. He should be working in a bank or something.
Box.
Anyway. Jeez. Oh, we got him in a bit of a loop there.
Break. Box.
Oh, I can't land a punch at the moment. I just need to get him caught in a combo and we'll be fine. Dude, he keeps grappling too.
Box.
Might have to change up my strategy for this one. Fuck! Fucking hell, they don't. The thing with these old boxing games is you don't stop punching either. I gotta get him. Yeah, in the next round, when he's not got me caught in my own corner, I'll be fine. So it's a rough first round, but we'll be fine. He's definitely coming out as the aggressor this round, isn't he? Alright, it's a good recovery at the end of the round there, that's fine. Far out! Oh, there's a titty girl in between rounds, everybody.
Box.
Both hitting each other pretty hard. Oh my gosh.
Break.
I can't believe how much quicker he's hitting than me. We have the same, like, speed stat, but obviously it's a CPU, so he's gonna punch quicker than me. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Finally, he's hurt. Oh, we got him hurt. Finally. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurting. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Oh, gosh, he's hurt. Oh, boy. What a recovery round, eh? Damn, I only need another 30 seconds. We would have had him on his ass, but it's okay. Oh, we got him. This game is Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing. What a match. Oh, dude! I can't believe we just knocked him the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like I gave the Sunbish Army their money's worth with that fight, hey? I feel like we gave the Sunbish Army their money's worth, but speaking of money's worth, we have to give, like, someone an absolutely incredible thank you, guys. Nighthawk has just come through on the YouTube, everyone, and dropped an crazily generous $50 super chat. And in 2025, in this fucking economy, it can't be expressed enough how incredibly generous that is. That is freaking nuts. And so I want to thank you so much for everything, Nighthawk. I appreciate everything you do. We're gonna do we're gonna start with this one, and then we're gonna tell the world what a massive voodoo he has, because the world needs to know. Nighthawk, this is for you. The world needs to know. The world needs to know about your gargantuan voodoo. The world needs to know. $50, everybody. Fucking hell. Yeah. Gargantuan. Gargantuan. Not a Junu, but a voodoo. Hands up, hands up, hands up! Thank you, bro. Man, dude, that doesn't even begin to express the level of gratitude that I have right now for you, Nighthawk. Thank you very much, man. That's incredible. But yeah, this just to answer your question again, my brother, this is Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing. Yeah, absolutely gargantuan. Jim Joe Bone. There's some homies in here that have some cool names in this game. They're very 90s. Michael Lamb. Yeah, Michael Lamb you got to watch out for. He's actually pretty hard. Actually, we're going to take on Jim Joe Bone. He got good defense, but he's slow. So this might be the last fight until we do Outlander, and then we'll continue next week. I want to thank you very, very, very much today, Jeff. This will be the last one for this week, and then we'll save. Yeah, there we go. Jim Joe Boner, everybody.
Box.
You need a massive voodoo. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to do that, because don't forget, like, I mean, I'll probably get away with it. I guess I have to ask Damo if I'll be allowed the voodoo pass for merchandise, because it's an indigenous word, don't forget. I don't know if I get the pass for merchandise.
Break. Box. Break. Box.
But Gerardo, thank you, man. Gerardo just dropped a big 100 bits. My guy, thank you, brother. He'll be right with you. Yeah, I think we should be done with him pretty quick. He's got good defense, but he's slow. Oh, we got him. Yeah. You think so? It's exactly. Damo says that's probably not my call. So no, I'm asking your opinion. So he says using in language is fine because it's keeping it alive, but putting it on merch might attract attention. Yeah, it's that's what I was thinking too, Damo. That's what I was thinking too. I mean, I don't know what the rules are, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously I asked you the question for a reason, so. Alright, so we're going to save here for next time. Man, thank you very, very, very much. That was a great amount of fun. And before we go on to the next one, I want to give a big thank you to Gerardo as well for the 100 bits. We're going to do this one, dude. Thank you, man. You'll be on top of the next list, Nighthawk, because you missed out last night. You'll be on top of the next list. We're going to finish this list first, but then you'll be on the top of the next list, so don't worry. I can't remember if I was playing... I can't remember what emulator I was playing Outlander on. Thank you for being patient, guys. There's just a lot of moving parts with whatever Wednesday, especially when I'm jumping from folder to folder to play requests. There's folder to folder to folder. And Outrun. Oh, I can't even find Outrun. Why? There we go. Outlander. Excuse me, not Outrun. Outlander. And alright, so we're going to do that. And let's load the save state here. Okay, so... Yeah, this is where we're up to last time, isn't it? I mean, this will do anyway. This will do. We'll just pretend this is where we're up to. So, we're halfway through the map. That'll do. Alright, cool. Oh, we smoked 4 towns and stopped. This is correct. Well, that's more than 4 towns. Oh, well, that's alright. We got a head start. 8 towns. That'll do. Let's just pretend that's 4 towns. That'll do. 8 towns. It's like the Mad Max game, everybody. Yeah. I don't have any rockets. That's very weird. Maybe I haven't picked any up yet, but I don't have any rockets yet. How you going, Brenny Dundor? Oh, fuck. It's a racing game. The moment I turn my head to read a comment, crash. How you going, Brenny Dundor? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Damn, I'm getting knocked around all over the place here, eh? At least keeping your health compared to the Super Nintendo version of this is somewhat easy, but far out. We really need a new windshield. We will get one in the next couple levels, but having all those bullet holes is really annoying, eh? I just want to smash the glass and drive without one. Can we smash the glass? Oh, there we go. We made it to the next town already. So, I mean, that was actually a pretty quick checkpoint. Yeah. Park here, next town. Joshy says he actually watched Beyond the Thunderdome the other night. So good. Whoops. Oh, we still got half our health. That's alright. Let's see what supplies we get from this town. Oh, we can't pick that up. The Geiger counter's saying it's nuclear. Oh, there's another windshield. There it is. We did get a windshield after all. That water's also got nuclear radioactivity in it. Far out. Right, there's some gas. We got plenty of fuel at least. Oh, come on, bro. I haven't got any health items since I've been here yet. Ton of gas though. No health items. Yeah, I mean the few. Oh, God damn it, man. We got some bread. There you go. We got some floor bread. There's no health in here, and there's a cut. Oh gosh. Maybe she'll drop some health. Okay, we got everything that we needed except for a health pickup. Alright, we might have to just get back on the road. They usually stop dropping after a while. And there you go, Michael says, time for some wacky tube. Michael dropping the very, very generous 200 stars. What do we do for you? We do this one for you, Mikey. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Really, really appreciate you. Yeah, wacky tube. What flavor are you having tonight, Mike? Let's get back on the road. Yeah, I want to know what flavor you're having tonight. What wacky chew you having tonight? Oh. Yeah, is that what we're going to call it today, Nigel? I mean, if the shoe fits, eh? If the shoe fits. That's what we're going to call it. I see what you just did there, Nigel, by the way. Thank you very much. You having the mint chew? There you go. You can chew tobacco and have nice breath at the same time. That's pretty lucky. Mint chew. I mean, that's genius. That's actually genius. And so Peyron says he loves being a turtle. What the fuck? You love being a turtle? What movie is that from? Man, you guys made me read out so many fucking dumb comments. The fucking some cunny cunt Peyron comes in here and he's like, I love being a turtle. The fuck, you're a human being last time I looked. What do you mean you're a freaking turtle? What? Fucking hell, Peyron, I want to thank you very much for the 100 stars, but you're making me lose brain cells. Love being a turtle. What the dude? What? I assumed it was from the Ninja Turtles movie, but still, it's still brain fucked just reading that on the fly. I assumed it was from the Turtles movie. I told you guys, I love the original Turtles movie, but I can't quote it line for line. There's probably one movie, there's two movies I could quote. They're off the top of my head. There's three actually. Four of them actually, and three of them are Arnie movies. I can quote Commando, I can quote Terminator 2, I can quote Total Recall, and I can quote The Princess Bride. Oh, and probably Scarface as well. There you go, there's 5 movies I can quote. Yes. Oh gosh. Right, we're going to pull over here now. So we're didn't have to worry too much about health that run anyway. That was lucky. We're making some progress here. Dust Bowl. Doesn't really sound like a place I want to spend my vacation. So what do we got next? After this, we got Admiral. Are you still in here, brother? We got Lil Samson for Admiral, and then Johnny with Operation Wolf, who, for the record, has been very, very patient. Very, very patient. Yeah, this is a genuine survival game back when survival games weren't a thing yet. It's impressive. Dude, I got surrounded then. It was really tough. Yeah, pork rind. I do love pork, but pork is like one of my favoritist things on this planet, hey. Oh, car oil? In Australia, we say Valvoline, you know what I mean? Valvoline, you know what I mean? There's still not been any health in this. Dude, finally. I was like, Maddie, when are we actually going to get a health pickup today, bro? Valvoline, you know what I mean? That's it. We're just gonna make it back to the car now, I guess. Any more health here? Of course not. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Alright, well, that will have to last us to the next checkpoint, I guess. It's starting to get tricky already. It's alright, at least we got enough gas to the next town. We got plenty of gas, so we're not gonna have any problems there at least. Yeah, I wish they would remaster this and just improve the frame rate, but this was never a popular enough game, unfortunately. But most people probably didn't even remember this game till I put it on. Yeah, I wish. There's been stranger games that have had remakes than this. I mean, if they're gonna re-release the Bubsy games, which are absolute trash, I suppose anything is possible, eh? I mean, they re-released Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. If there's anything I've learned is if they're willing to re-release Plumbers Don't Wear Ties on modern consoles, then they'll re-release any game in the right circumstances. We got Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. You know what I think you'll be able to do one day? You'll be able to put a ROM into like an AI engine, and you'll be able to tell the AI engine how to change the ROM, and boom, you'll have like a, yeah. I reckon in about 10 years you'll be able to put a game ROM into an AI engine, and that's how you'll get like ROM hacks. You won't even need to worry about that, Nigel. Bet you anything in 10 years you can put a Nintendo ROM or a Sega ROM. And so I could, like, thanks to modern technology, I could play, in 10 years, I could probably play a new Punch-Out game every single day because of AI. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. More Punch-Out. Well, let's pull over here, everybody. How you going, Mikey Pell? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. I think we're doing pretty good here so far. It's been a very clean run. We were lucky with the items that we had. Did we get another continue? Ah, yes. Look at that. I mean, I've already seen AI replicate Doom. Do you remember when, like, a year ago when we saw AI recreate Doom? That makes me excited for its potential with games. Yeah, like about a year ago, an AI replicated Doom. If you hear that noise, it means the Geiger counter's telling me I can't eat the food. There you go, now we're talking. Look at our inventory there, man. We got lots of stuff here, Matty. Oh, yes. This couldn't have been a better town. Hell yeah. Yeah, really good RNG today. It's usually horrid. Really, just a can of gas would be amazing. I mean, hey, look, I'm not going to complain about having 3 slots for gas, but another can of gas would have been nice, but it's okay. To paraphrase what Bruce Lee said, the point is less is more. And I agree with him wholeheartedly. You're better off being the best in the world at 3 skills than mediocre at 50. And maybe it makes me think, should I maybe change the way I stream and just stream like 3 games I'm amazing at? Because, you know, I get a lot of flack for playing like a couple hundred games and being mediocre at a lot of them. Maybe I should just play a handful of games and be the best at them. I don't know. I do believe it. I mean, look, it's not an absolute, and there are also like different variables, but I do believe in less is more. I very much believe in less is more. It'd be like water, yes. He said, I did say that yesterday, didn't I? I said that yesterday, so that would make me a hypocrite. I said yesterday, variety is the spice of life. I did say that just yesterday. I'm such a freak. I contradict myself. I said that just yesterday on stream. Variety is the spice of life. I did say that. I was sort of saying it a little bit tongue-in-cheek, but yeah, I did say it. Chili's also a spice of life. It is. There we go, man. We're absolutely crushing this game today. Ooh, whoops. I pressed shoot instead of break. My bad. Denial. This town is called Denial. It's a great name for a town. It's called Denial. Can we get a beer here? I love the war drums as the music in between towns too. It's a nice touch. The war drums. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't really like that game though, but to knowing that there's a frame rate patch for that makes me feel hopeful that they'll do it for other games in the future. So, I mean, it's still a good thing. There you go. We just blew those bishes up, everybody. We just blew them up. One more can of gas would be amazing. More gas! We already had a Geiger counter, but that's alright. We got another one. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting any more gas. Food. I've got food coming out of my butthole now. I don't have any gas. I've got food coming out of my ass, but no gas. Alright, nah, that's it. We're probably going to have to stop at the side of the road in a sec. That's alright. We got one more checkpoint in us, then we're going to go on Little Samson. Just one more time, Admiral. Are you still here, or do we have to wait for you to come back? Yeah, well, yeah. How about you, Johnny? You still here, my guy? Johnny wants Operation Wolf as well. And thank you, Brenny. Brenny has just dropped a very generous 500 stars too. Look at you guys. I've been complaining the whole stream and you're still supporting me. I don't deserve your legends. This is for you, Brent. Thank you, my guy. And this one too. We're going to give you 2. Yeah. All right. What we'll do is we'll do Operation Wolf first, and that'll give Admiral a chance to come back in. That's alright. It's a quick game anyway. Probably what, take us 10-15 minutes to beat it? We'll beat it though today. I'm pretty sure we'll beat it. Thanks so much, Brent. That's incredible of you, man. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were, Nick. Yeah, geez, that's a throwback. Yeah, so we had Angry Anderson and we had, Vernon Wells and Bruce Spence, although he's half Kiwi as well. Bruce Spence was in Road Warrior. He's the gyrocopter guy. Alright, so we have to pull out. We ran out of gas. There we go. Well, we got what we looked for. I'm just gonna drive to the next town, Matty, and then I'll save. Boggerow Road. You know that's like a 5-minute drive from where I live, Dave. Nathan Jones. That's like a 5-minute drive from where I live. What is it, Annalee? They're like, Josh and I could even walk to Annalee if we were drunk enough. We could actually walk to Boggerah Road if we wanted to. we could just stumble there drunk after a vendor. Let's go to Boggerah Road. Oh, you used to live in it? I didn't know that. There you go. Yeah, we're 5 minutes from there. I live 5 minutes from Boggerah Road. The home of Nathan Jones. Oh no. Fuck. How do I reverse? I don't know how to reverse. Jeez, I took such a freaking I hit the light post, man. That's terrible. My bad. Now I'm in big trouble health-wise now. Yeah. No, they sometimes whack you into stuff, eh? Like, far out. I'm just trying to make it to the next town and then we can save. Fuck, they're just ricocheting me all over the place now. Alright, so here we go. This is where we're going to save. This is better than Skitchin, that's for sure. Yeah, Skitchin was a great concept, but just terrible in execution. Bushtown. I mean, it doesn't get much more Aussie than that, calling a place frickin' Bushtown, hey. Yeah, good old Bushtown. Yeah. Alright, we got Operation Wolf now for Johnny. Thank you for your patience, you legend. Yeah, good old Bushtown. Yes. Yeah, we made some good progress in that one today. Right, we got it. Let me have a quick drink.
Operation Wolf.
Alright, there you go. It's getting a little bit parched as bro. If we can get past that nasty level 2, I can sometimes beat this at 1 credit, but not always. It's tricky. And now I do want to warn everyone with epilepsy, you're probably going to have a bad time for the next 10 minutes. Just warning all my epilepsy friends in the house. We don't want you guys having seizures. I tell you what, being a paratrooper must be a scary job. You even look at something like Fortnite. You paratroop from like a sky bus, and then as soon as you land on the ground, dead. Yeah, we took some hits there.
You succeeded in demolishing the communication setup.
I'm surprised Operation Thunderbolt wasn't as popular, because I thought it was a nice improvement a little bit in the storytelling. Also, you had the horizontal and vertical levels. I thought Operation Thunderbolt was pretty good, but it wasn't as well received as this one. Wasn't as well received. With that being said, I'll admit I think Operation Thunderbolt was a little bit more cheap when it came to credits. Fuck, man. There's fucking only so much I can do. Hopefully there's a health drop here somewhere. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't, depending on how much health you got. A little shithead crying and whinging and complaining. This is the hardest level in the game. Can you believe that level 2 is the hardest level in the game? The other stages are not as hard as this one. I've just always found it so fascinating that level 2 was always the hardest level in this game. Always. So I don't know if we're going to be able to shoot Terrorist Pete over here. Yeah. Alright, we need to use another credit.
You have sustained...
Nah, no 1 credit run today, unfortunately. Oh, we passed. Really? I think the game just glitched out. This happened. So, look, the game just glitched out. The game just glitched out. I can't shoot anything. Oh, I can't believe it just glitched out at the fucking end. Alright, we have to start the game again. That's the second time that's ever happened to me in 8 years. That's happened to me one other time, but only the second time in 8 years that that's happened to me. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, we're gonna beat this whole fucking thing today. Dude, yeah. Bro, that is only the second time in 8 years that that's happened. That's only ever happened one other time. Yeah, the game just had a freaking cardiac arrest, eh? Yeah. This has just been one of those freaking days today, hey. Something's been in the freaking water. Yeah, something's been in the water today. But, like I said, better today than during the marathon at least anyway. But better today. Better today, bruhs. Nighthawk, what game did you want, by the way? Because I'll put you on before I start taking requests, because I've got to shove you up the list. What game did you want, Nighthawk? Castlevania this week, which one? Yeah. No, we're going to beat this one for Johnny. It's no problem. Just a little... I mean, it's a short game anyway. But he gets extra 5 minutes. Fuck it.
You succeeded in demolishing the community.
You had a Mario World 2 glitch in Mario 3. Yeah, there's actually a compilation of Mario glitches on YouTube, I think. I'll have to check them out sometime. It's just annoying when you use a credit, you have to start all the way back at the beginning of the level. It's a bit of a headache, isn't it? So as I said, sometimes this level drops their health. Yeah, thank goodness. Because I was going to say, sometimes this level drops their health, and I'm just like, where's the health today? Like, where's the health today, bro? We got one, so that's okay. It's weird, because it's not always there. Alright, so here's Terrorist Pete again. So, I mean, I shot the hostage, but we passed, so who gives a fuck? Collateral damage. I am the worst soldier ever. I am the worst soldier ever, everybody. Collateral damage. Admiral. Oh, there you go. You're back in here, Admiral. Thank you. I was asking for you, dude. Alright, well, we got Admiral's game next. Little Samson. I'm glad you're here, Admiral, because I was calling and calling for you. We actually skipped ahead of you, but you can be next. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, I'm shooting. I just shot 2 hostages. Told you, I'm a terrible soldier. That chick looks like she's ready for spring break. She doesn't look like she's in a war zone. Bikini Girls took a wrong turn in Jacksonville. They ended up in the wrong location. This is actually still a 1 credit run, because don't forget we started again at the beginning, Johnny. So this could still be a 1 credit run, because we had to start again, remember? It still might be a 1 credit run. Yeah, Operation Spring Break.
The village is freed and recovered from
Take him back, Jacksonville Beach. Sir George is like, so Sergeant Rick, why are you shooting hostages? Sir, they were just breeding, sir. Yes. Alright, we're halfway through now. You shoot the grenades and it blows everything up on the screen, but it's, well, not everything, it's a small range, it's a problem. It's pretty useless, actually. Yeah. They're the little gimmicks. Oh, there you go, we get free bullets. Why can't I pick up the free bullets? Don't give me free fuck, I'm getting epilepsy here. It's too much flashy shit. My gosh, welcome to another episode of Japanese Seizure Robots, everybody. Fuck. It's like The Simpsons. Seizure Robots, everybody. Fuck.
The raid on the powder magazine was successful. You have a new supply of ammunition.
Oh, we gotta rescue hostages. They kind of look like them hostages that were in First Blood 2. Poor some bitches have been rotten in there for how many years? It's alright.
Thank you.
I think it's the first time they've seen daylight in a hot minute. I hope they're okay. That's what we're here for. We're here to save everybody. I'm going to do my best to not shoot the hostages. Spring Break Girl is okay, but not the hostages. Yeah, that's hostage number 3. Now we're going to help them get on the plane. Alright, there's hostage number 4. It's alright.
Thank you.
Pretty much. A lot of military stuff. Well, one more. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm helping.
Help. Thank you.
Oh. I just got really caught in the concentration side of things there, didn't I? I love it when you finish a level because you get a whole pile of health left. Recover, I should say. I liberated the hostages by shooting them, sir. I mean, if it's hell on earth, they're probably better off, right? Probably better off. Alright, done. I think this is the last level now.
Success in freeing the hostages.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. There we go. Alright, here's the airport getaway, ladies and gentlemen. This is a 1 credit play so far. We've killed a whole bunch of hostages. But this is still a 1 credit play. This has been a 1 credit play. Oh, whoops. He just ran on the screen while I was already shooting the fucking dog. Dude, he ran on the screen again! No! Fuck off, you asshole. I've rescued 1... Oh, fuck off, bro! I killed all 3 hostages? I've managed to rescue 1 hostage today. Freaking dude, I've rescued 2 hostages. Alright, far out, man. They just ran right in front of the dude. If they're that stupid, they deserve to die. If they're that fucking stupid. Just running in front of freaking gunfire. They freaking deserve it. Well, at least the plane, since there's less weight in the plane, at least it's going to fly away easier, I suppose. More lift. More lift. me one sec. They're doing renovations next door, but it's really weird. They're doing renovations next door, but it almost sounds like they're in here. It's just really loud, and I'm just like, what the hell? They've been doing renovations in the next apartment for like all week. I don't know if he's moving out or what, but yeah. Anyway, my bad. Oh, dude, don't die. There's the last helicopter. Dude, I died on the last boss. Can you freaking believe it? I can't believe it. I died on the last boss. That was a 1 credit run and I just died on the last boss. There was nothing else to see either. You would have just had the president be like, splendid, you're a real pro. That's all we missed out on, essentially. Johnny, thank you very much. We almost beat that whole game on 1 credit. I died on the last boss. That was a bit brutal. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna load up little Samson now. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I can't believe it. I think we got to save here while we're halfway through the game. What's really annoying is like the halfway mark of this is like my least favorite level. It's like this is my least favorite level. I absolutely hate this stage with a passion. Fuck, for that reason. Because I always, when I'm about to use a save state, I die right before using a fucking save state. This is the worst level in the game. Once we get past this, we'll be all good. But I hate it. There's too much jungle gym shit. Johnny, thank you for your goodwill and grace today, man. Johnny has just dropped a big 500 stars. I hope we didn't completely butcher that. And also this one, man. Let's get some hype in here. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thank you, Johnny. I gave that a good shot today. I gave it a good shot. Oh. Yeah, it's a tricky level, this one. I mean, this would be tricky enough without not being able to see, but having to do half the level blind as well, like, damn, bro, it's tricky. How you going today, babe? You well? I think the worst of it's over now, which is a big relief. Yeah, we got Mrs. One Coin only in here. Thing is, actually, this level's not so bad when you when you've made it to this point, like in one gameplay session, if that makes sense. But I think the thing is, because I've started here, it's a little bit, oh, how you going? It's alright, we got the hard part done now. Fantastic. Happy. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you well this morning. I'm good too. We're just going to do a lot of requests today. I'll be here for as long as it takes to get everyone's requests on, because tomorrow I'm only doing a very small stream. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's go back this way then. There, we got him. Do I have enough? Not really, but I'll buy some more tomorrow. I mean, I've got enough food for today. I don't have enough food for tomorrow, if that makes sense. Enough today. And so, Nightmare says he used to play Operation Wolf back in the day, never made to the 3rd mission either. I think that was the Mandela effect. There were some games set out like Operation Wolf where you could pick the level, like Lethal Enforcers, you could pick your starting level. And that had 6 levels in the game, just like Operation Wolf. Operation Wolf makes you think that you can pick your starting level, but like I said, you actually can't. So it's a Mandela effect thing, I think, yeah. Yeah, one of those things. You take less damage with the rock guy, you do. You have to use all the characters selectively, like, Samson's like the jack of all trades, master of nothing. The dragon can fly, and has a really, really cool shooting art, but he's a little bit, I guess you could say, vulnerable. The rock guy is slow and sluggish, but he hits hard and he can jump on spikes. And the mouse gets in the hard to reach places, but will die from a paper cut. So I use the mouse the least. I only use the mouse when I absolutely have to. And all the other characters have their uses. Mouse is the only useless character in this. Every other character has its uses. Yeah. There we go. Hopefully we can get to the end of this one for you today. It's looking pretty good so far, Emerald. So Nighthawk, you haven't told me what we're doing next. Are we doing Castlevania? Which Castlevania game we doing, Nighthawk? You're next, and then we're taking a batch of requests. Dang da dang da 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 dang. I might use the mouse. Oh, whoops! That was no good, was it? That was no good. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, really? What the fuck was that? I might have to use this. Hopefully there's another potion for Samson soon. I think I'm supposed to use the mouse here. I picked the wrong guy, but that's alright. Alright, here we go. Jeez. Freaking hard. We've got some hard levels here, man. We are towards the end game after all. Oh, nice. That was the perfect drop. That's exactly what we... Oh, god damn it! Unbelievable. Slippery ice. That was right before I could save too. Oh man. This section sucks. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Oh, go fuck yourself, Matt, smartass. Don't fuck with me today. Don't fuck with me. Ugh. I'm aware of how bad that was. I'm aware of it. And so Matt says, Roger, I'm fucking myself right now. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty much like Mega Man. It's a Mega Man style game. Sure. I'm not even going down there for that. So I'm not making the same mistake as last time. Alright, there we go. Almost got him. I really didn't want to use this, but fuck, what a waste of a potion. It's okay. At least you didn't fall asleep on the stream, so that's true. We actually got your request on. Good. I wanted to play your request. You had a good request today. Yours was a request I wanted to play, Matt. I don't know what's wrong with my brain today. I feel like I can't play games. I feel like I can't talk. I feel like I'm having an absolute shocker here. Oh, God. Back to the drawing board tomorrow, eh? Do you feel more health with the mouse? There you go. That's probably the max health we can have with him. It's a full moon. Okay, so we're going to blame the full moon. We can do that. I'm down for that. We can blame the full moon. Oh. Sure, I'm guessing I need to use the dragon today. We'll use Puff the Magic Dragon over here. So you have to strategically change between all of them at exactly the right time. It's like exactly the right time. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm not messing with you guys. Oh! I totally needed that too. Oh, I totally needed that too. That's crazy, bro. At least there's a health item. It looks like a pretty good grind spot here, actually. This is like a pretty good grind spot for drops, like just like in Mega Man here. Look at that. It's like when you're grinding the drills in Mega Man. It's like that kind of grind. Yeah, it's a cool grind spot. Because you're not going to take a hit here. Although they're not dropping anything, are they? The RNG's terrible on these enemies. Yeah, the RNG's terrible on these ones. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's go. So it seems like we always need to use the big rock guy for the rescue. Alright, now what? Dude, you gotta make sure, whatever you do, you just gotta make sure you don't touch him. Everything else, yeah, but he I don't remember him boxing you in the corner, though. Like, he usually walks backwards. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember him boxing you so much in the corner. No one puts Bebe in the corner. Yeah, no one puts Bebe in the corner. We got him. We're getting through this alright, Admiral. I think we got like 3 levels left. Alright. Another one done. No, Nighthawk, I still haven't gotten your game, bro. You don't forget you're next, homie. Maybe poor Nighthawk keeps replying and I keep missing it, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that's Form 1. You want me to play Come? Yeah. Well, that was awkward. It's a bit of a typo there, Nighthawk. Can't, yeah, sure, no worries. We can do that. Okay. Oh, gosh. We got him. I think there's only 2 more bosses left, I think. So Ryan says this level's like when Planet Namek was ready to blow up and Goku had to escape. Yeah, he's had a pretty traumatic life. Pretty traumatic. No wonder the Cunny went Super Saiyan. No, I know you did. It's alright, I'm only teasing you, brother. Only teasing you. Oh yeah, there you go, we'll take that. Thing with little Samson, and see, you just saw there, it's so annoying. Little Samson is so versatile in how he moves around, but he's like so weak. Like his attacks are so weak. He's very good at getting around and being in range of things, but he's just so weak. There you go, we need to give him another. There you go, now we got a fighting chance there. Oh gosh darn it, come on, brah. Oh jeez. Oh come on, bro. Fuck off. Right, second last boss. Alright, so what's this form? It's like some Reaper, isn't it? That's right, I remember the Grim Reaper looking thing. Guess we'll go to this one, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, there we go. I mean, we split everyone properly. Oh, crap. There it is. I think that's it. So we got the last boss coming up next. When James and Lars took a break last night, Rob and Kirk played some In Excess. And they also played Am I Ever Gonna See Your Face Again? The audience participation was great. Dude, if you play those Aussie Bogan songs, of course Aussies are gonna get into it. That's the cheap pop of music, bruh. You gotta play all the Bogan jams. They should have done Daryl Braithwaite's Horses too. They should have done like Daryl Braithwaite's Horses. Yeah. Imagine Metallica doing Horses. I'm glad you had such a good show, but... Is there going to be one more potion here we can take to the end with this? Of course not. Oh, there is. But that's only gonna only the mouse can get that. The mouse has already got one. Oh. Yeah, the only character I could fit down there is the mouse. Alright. I might just use a dragon here. I don't trust Samson's jumping at the moment. Oh. Is it the final level, everybody? Yes. Alright, let's start again. It's probably a good thing to get my health back and do this again anyway. It'll be a good time to quickly run off for a bathroom break after this too. There we go. Alright, here it is. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, god damn it! My reflexes are freaking horrendous right now. Absolutely horrendous. Oh, dude, okay, well... see if we do better with the mouse. He's a smaller target to hit, so... Damn, damn, really? I don't remember this being that hard. Alright. Alright, we're almost out of here. Just a little bit longer. Nice. Alright, cool. I think we did it. Alright, cool. I'll be right back, homies. And so Kid Jack says you don't know the... Oh, wait, we're still talking about Steven Seagal. I mean, that's just been such a big topic of conversation for the chat earlier today. Anyway, so now what's he doing? Is this it? I've never really properly paid attention to the ending of this before. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright, we're going to do Castlevania now for Nighthawk. And do a very quick run of this. And then you guys have all been incredibly patient. The next batch is going to be after this game. So this will be nine. This is the 9th game today so far, by the way. This is, So yeah, this is the 9th game that we've played today. And we did 10 yesterday. So we're 19 in. Thank you, bro. And Mike says you're ready for my game that may or may not have been played before. We did your game yesterday, but I'm trying to remember, We already did your game this week. I'm trying to remember what we played for you yesterday. You were the last person yesterday, weren't you, Mikey? So we did a full playthrough of... What did we play? We did your game... Oh, Double Dragon 2 The Revenge. That's right. We played Double Dragon 2 The Revenge for you yesterday. Yeah, we did Double Dragon 2 The Revenge. Yes. Oh, that was a crazy final boss, wasn't it, yesterday? How you going, Glow Sticks? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you're great. Eric says you got your request ready. That's a spirit, man. Good on you. Dude, I'm in no hurry. As I said, tomorrow's a shorter stream. So however long it takes me to do requests today, honestly, all good. Honestly, all good. Yeah, just thank you everyone for being patient and supportive, eh? Oh, I didn't even realize I had the clock. I just accidentally used it. How you doing, Glow Sticks? Everything okay? Yeah, everyone just chill out. It's all good. We got a few people a little bit later on today that are going to come in off their shift work as well and get some requests on. Chrissy Ogle hasn't got a request on. I don't think he finishes till about 9 Pacific time. What time is it Pacific time now? Probably about 8. So he's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before he gets here. Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock Pacific time now, isn't it? 20 past 8. There you go, Fro. Got Fruzy Loops in here as well. Thank you for coming in, Fruzy. Good to see you. Very, very big welcome once again, homies. As I said, we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Just watch wherever you like, guys. That's the idea. Yes. Glow6 says, I'm doing good, I'm looking after the house. Yeah, you and me both, eh? I have lost like 9 kilos since I got back to Australia. I'm pretty stoked about that, to be honest. In 6 weeks. In 6 weeks. With that being said, no wonder I'm so freaking hangry all the time. I'm quite proud of the effort. Yeah, 9 kilos in 6 weeks. Not bad, eh? Not bad. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to lose another 6 like I hoped before I go back. But, you know, if I can lose another 3, I'll be happy before I leave. I'll be very happy with that. So see how it all goes. How's everything going, Retro Joe? Guys, we got Woven Films in here, man. I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing very well, my brother. Thank you very much for coming in. How's life, Joe? You all good there, man? Yeah, big congratulations, Glow Sticks. That's a hell of an achievement. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that's what's up. There you go, we got Max in here too, good to see you, dude. Dave's, I love Castlevania 1. This is one of very few games I just don't, I don't get sick of it, eh? I love the original Castlevania. The other ones can wear thin a little bit, but just something about the first one I always enjoy putting on. Oh, congratulations, Glow Sticks. I mean, you must feel lighter on your feet, and it must be less stress on your knees. You'd be feeling pretty good, huh? Yeah, that's really, really, really heavy. But yeah, I'm good. Good. I got nothing to add apart from good. I'm glad that you've got at least the start of the resolution that you want. You beat this game once on Game Boy. Oh, that's right. They had the, yeah, back on Game Boy Advance back in the day, they had the special, NES collections, didn't they? So, for example, yeah, they had the NES collections on Game Boy Advance. So, yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about those. So I think they had Legend of Zelda, Castlevania, and a few other ones. I remember those, vaguely. Yeah, I'm so sorry that the last couple of years have been really traumatic for you, bro. I know you've been going through a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. So Glowstick says I have a bad kidney, so you gotta look after it. So you obviously don't need dialysis yet, which is really good news. So what kind of stuff do you have to do, Glowsticks, for your kidney? Well, what has the doc told you to do? So change diet, lose weight, less sugar and fat intake. Oh, so just basically the good health choices is sure, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I only made a couple simple changes, hey, like just drinking less and keeping food to moderate amounts, and I already feel like massively healthier than I did a couple months ago. So yeah, I'm feeling healthy-ish. What do you guys think is the hardest boss in Castlevania 1? I've actually always thought Frankenstein's monster. And keep in mind that I'm not talking about if you get the holy water, because obviously outside of Dracula, he's the only one you can't cheese with holy water. So I guess technically, I've answered my own question. The hardest boss is Dracula. But outside of Dracula, if you're not using the holy water, I actually think Frankenstein's monster is the hardest. Trying to whip that sunbish while Igor is jumping everywhere shooting fireballs, it's a headache. How you going, Jeffrey? I'm glad you made it in today. Good to see you again. Oh, I'm having a good day here, bro. Everything's been all good. Yeah, no, you know when, so if you're talking about when Moe and I went out to eat, yeah, we would get healthy meals when we go out, but the problem is I like to snack at the 7-Eleven as well in the market, so you see all the healthy meals that I was eating with her when we go to like the Jungle restaurant and stuff, but you don't see when I'm at the market getting Korean corn dogs and fried chicken and hot dogs from the 7-Eleven and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Hold on to them. Give them to me in a few days because I'm not going to be doing any more till after the 24-hour marathon. So keep them close to your chest and give them to me Sunday, Monday, and I'll start doing some. Nigel's just made me a bunch of reels for when I need to help me out for when I'm doing the big marathon. So, yes, got that. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, the timing couldn't be any more perfect, hey? So yeah, I've got 4 reels to share. I probably won't do them all at once, but 2 or 3 of them. So yeah, just let me get a bit of a roll call, guys. Who's still making a request today? Who hasn't had a request on whatever Wednesday this week and still needs to get one on? Who hasn't requested yet this week and is getting one on today? Let's hear where you're at. This will bring you out of the lurk work. Derek says I'm getting one on. Perfect. Fruzy, you want Golden Axe? Jeez, I already did Golden Axe today. Already played Golden Axe today. I could do Golden Axe again for you, but unless, yeah. Already played Golden Axe. Maybe we could do the Sega Genesis one. It's a little bit different. Alright, no worries, Mikey. You have a great sleep. Thank you very much. DuckTales, done. Perfect. Yes, we can do that. DuckTales, let's do DuckTales. But don't forget, I'm not taking requests yet. But I will make sure you don't miss out. Yeah, we'll start taking requests after this game. We only got 2 levels left. So we got one for Eric, we got one for Fruzy Loops. You like Alex Kidd? Yeah, we could. Yeah, very quiet today. We got a lot of subs in here, but they're not making requests, bro. It's almost like all the subbies are either afraid to make a request because I'm a cunny, or B, they're just happy to watch the show. Or C, maybe a little bit of both. Nah, we still got it. We gotta keep. Dude, nah, I can't, Jeffrey. Because you know what's gonna happen. I'll start taking second requests on for people, and then all of a sudden, like, a whole pile of people who missed out will be like, I haven't got a request yet. Because you know what it's like organizing people online. You watch. I bet you anything I get another 10 requests tonight. When it's convenient. You watch. I'll get another 10 requests. You watch. Yeah. Invader says I'm using your money to splurge in Thailand. Fuck, there's a hater in here, eh? I don't know why you're invalidating what I do for a living. You know, I'm going to be reacting to a very interesting video. Is streaming harder than 9 to 5? And the obvious answer is 100% no. You know, I acknowledge this, but what I don't like is people invalidating what I do. Like, I'm not entertaining people. Like, fuck, it's just like, I get that I'm not building bridges. You know, the people that do the construction, they're more important than me. The people that do the plumbing, they're more important than me. The people that are serving your food, they're more important than me. The people pouring concrete, they're more important than me. I'm very, very self-aware about this, guys. I'm very self-aware about this. That doesn't mean what I do doesn't have some kind of tangible value or something to offer. Like entertaining shouldn't earn some kind of, like, fair wage. Like, come on, man. Like, dude. I acknowledge that I ain't shit compared to people with, like, 9 to 5 jobs. But at least don't completely invalidate me. Like, you know, dude, man, like, come on. Yeah, but I'm here no days off, no, not ever. Why are people offended that I spend time with my girlfriend sometimes? Should I not enjoy life as well? Like, a little bit? As long as I'm living up to my obligations to the community? Like, I shouldn't see my girlfriend and I should just be in a prison in my home? Like, come on, man. There we go, we got it. Oh no, I just can't believe it, man. Like, I wish more people would have my back sometimes. It's very lonely sometimes, the fact that more people don't have my back on this. No, it's fucking incredible, bro. No, DVC's giving me a hard time over on Twitch. So maybe I can click on him and ban him, actually. Hang on, let's have a look. Can I ban him from here? Oh, yeah, I can block him. There we go. There we go, we got him. Hopefully we can get this meat. Oh, of course not. Alright, so we got 2 hits left to get out of here. Damn it. Let's try this bit again. Fuck, eh? Yeah, try one more time. No, I just... Yeah, it's alright, JK Software. I just, yeah. I just wish sometimes people would have your boy more often, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I appreciate that, Mike and Joe. Thank you very much. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Glow Sticks. Thanks a lot. I appreciate, as I said, it's alright, Michael. I appreciate that. For what it's worth, thank you very much, Mike. I'm just happy I can add some value into your day. We'll leave it at that. I'm just so happy that you get something out of it. That's all I want. Damn it, really? I have to do this whole fight again. I can't watch this. No, that's okay, Jeff. I appreciate you being in here. I understand you got a lot on this week, man. Thank you for stopping by. Some people are jealous. Maybe, Michael, but I think it's misguided jealousy. Well, okay, let's look at this rationally. Let's look at where your boy One Coin Only is privileged. Let's look where I'm privileged. I don't have to sit in traffic every day. That first of all, that's the big one. I actually think one of the biggest privileges I have is not having to sit in traffic every day. Whenever I think of traffic and people congregating to work, I think of the movie Falling Down, where everyone's honking their horns. They're absolutely miserable. And then you've got Michael Douglas going like, fuck this. And he just abandons his car on the highway and then takes off. You know, it's just like, that is probably the biggest privilege I have, is not sitting in traffic 2 hours a day. That is such a big freaking blessing that not enough people mention. Like, you know, clocking into a cubicle and doing something soulless, that's one thing. But actually sitting in traffic in a hot car for 2 hours with a bunch of other fuckheads yelling at you, that is not having to do that is like the biggest blessing ever. I think that's the biggest one, honestly. Flood City says streamers, no matter what the size, give entertainment with no expected return from the audience. And you know, that's the thing, you know, before I give you such a big thank you, Flood City, thank you very much. You know, I mean, things here are at a little bit of an all-time low now because people are tough. I'm self-aware and not out of touch enough to know people are broke, going through a hard time, don't have the disposable income, and that's all good. And despite all that, I still show up, do my thing, and don't, you know, I encourage people to support, but I don't press the issue. I don't go all dark side Phil or anything. And you know, so some days are really, really rough, and you know, you just question the security of everything, but you just keep on keeping on, trusting the process and stuff. And then some people still have the hide to come in and question my motivation. And it's just like, dude, bro, I still show up every day, and I'm still here, and I don't press it. Like, I don't know what some people want from me, but yeah, it's sure, whatever. But by the way, Flood City, I really appreciate that, man. You're such a good guy. Thank you for the really, really generous support. We're gonna do this for you, man. There you go, brother. Thank you, man. Mad love, bro. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not going to melt down any further in that, but it's just really been hard lately, just with that kind of level of shade. They just have no clue. Thank you, Glow Sticks, for the 100 stars as well, girl. Thank you, guys. Yeah, but that's all right. The show goes on, as they say. Thank you for your understanding and your attention for a second. I'm your age. You feel like I'm getting too old for the unawareness of people. You know, I think the best thing about streaming is the people, and the worst thing about streaming is the people, depending who it is. I've said this for 8 years. The best and worst things about streaming are exactly the same thing. Well, you can't rationalize with the irrational, can you, Pubs? I want to give such a big shout out to Andrew. Andrew says, here you go, Sumbish. Andrew's just dropped a big 830 stars. Man, I appreciate that, dude. You should have just gotten yourself a sub, and then you could get a request on, brother. We're going to pull out the poverty plate for Andrew. There's the poverty plate, sir.
What?
And also this one, dude. Thank you, Nighthawk. I really appreciate that game. We absolutely crushed it. Alright, guys, I'm taking the next batch of requests now. If you haven't got a request on yet this week, lay it on me, guys. Lay it on me. Next batch of requests. Eric says Wonder Boy. Yeah, we'll do the Master System version this time. Eric, Wonder Boy. And Glow Sticks has got DuckTales, so we can do that. No worries. Froozy Glow Sticks. Good to see you, brother. You're awesome. It's not just me saying it. Other people are saying it. Sports Illustrated says it. What else? What else have we got, guys? We got Wonder Boy, DuckTales. What else? Is that it? Look, you know what? You stragglers can keep leaving games on me as you come in. That's fine. That's all good. We'll just keep it going. Yeah. Oh, I have to go the other folder for that. There you go. I have to go all the way to the other Sega folder. That's fine. I forgot to put that in the main folder. That's a bit weird. Well, Wonder Boy. Alright, so I think we have a save file here. Yeah, here we go. And George says we punch out. Yeah, I can do that for you, George. No worries. We'll get you on third here on this list, George. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just writing down his request. Yeah, there we go. I got you, George. That's no problem. Hey, on Riss, what would you like today, Riss? We're taking the next batch of requests. There we go. Alright, Eric, we're on World 3 now, brother. Just so you can see here. No, Flood City, thank you for your amazing support. That wasn't necessary, man. That was a lovely boost at the same time, dude. Thank you, really. Yeah. And just throwing it out there too. Don't forget when I am with Moe. A, I'm still on every day, and B, you get extra stuff. You get vlogs and food videos and everything as well. So I actually do more when I'm with her. Like, you know, just want to be with my girlfriend, guys. Like, fuck, I know I'm in a unique situation that my woman lives overseas, but I have to see her, man. We've been apart for like 2 months already, almost. There we go, we made it. Yes. How's everything going anyway, Riss? And so Vegas says you want little, yeah, you could have Little Mermaid, sure. We might even end up getting to finish that. Give me 1 second. There you go. I've got that all written down for you, easy. What was the first platformer game I ever played? The first platformer game I ever played was a game called Spike on Vectrex. And it was a clone of Donkey Kong with digitized voices. So the characters would actually speak. But you played a Donkey Kong style character called Spike. And his girlfriend Molly got kidnapped and put in a cage. And you have to do these Donkey Kong style levels and rescue her. And that was on the Vectrex. It was called Spike. Oh, there you go, Andrew, man. You're a good egg. Thank you. Andrew's re-subbed up. Fuck, bro. I would have just put a request on for you anyway after your generous drops, bro. I appreciate that. Alright, Andrew. What are we putting on for you today? What are we putting on for you today, Andrew? I used to play Amiga a lot. A very, very special family friend had the Amiga, and I was over there every afternoon growing up. I probably put 1,000 hours into the Amiga version of SimCity. Hey, I probably put like a thousand hours into it. Like 1,000 hours. Yes. Is there any chance? Yeah, I just have to download Vectrex stuff, sure. I mean, it's just a matter of me re-downloading my Vectrex stuff, but that's easy enough, sure. Yeah, SimCity was great. It was so good. I mean, it's not the definitive version like Super Nintendo, but I loved how colourful the Amiga version was. Yeah, what are we doing, Andrew, in the ways of subs? Yeah, I had Lotus Turbo Challenge I played on the Sega, not an Amiga. On Amiga, I played Test Drive, though. I used to play a lot of Test Drive on Amiga. And I used to also play a game called Prime Movers, which was like the 500cc game. So Prime Movers was great. I absolutely loved Prime Movers. I would play that a lot. Great sound too, yeah. Yeah, Test Drive was cool. Played that a lot. Comic Zone. Yeah, sure, I could do that for you, Andrew, but I suck at it. I'm going to last 5 seconds, but I will do that. Andrew wants Comic Zone. Yeah, easy. Thank you very much. Games Like Gamers with a big $2 super chat. This is for you. Thank you, Riz. Oh, yeah, Pub, so many. Thank you, Games by Gamers. So, like, Speedball 2, Risky Woods, Shadow of the Beast 2, Nick Faldo Golf. I mean, so many. But my favorites were probably Prime Movers and my favorites were probably Prime Movers and, fucking hell, I'm really struggling here. I need to concentrate for a second. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do that. It's just a weird angle. So I'm just getting used to the angle here. So just bear with me for a sec. Unfortunately, this has taken a little bit more concentration. Yeah. Oh, Zool was another one. Do you remember Zool? You know, the Chuppa Chump game, Zool? Zool was another one. Right, there we go. Damn it, man. See, there's just stuff coming at you from everywhere in this level. It's just a bit confusing. Yeah, okay, so it's just a matter of slowing your roll down a little bit and just... That's alright, we can do this. It just had to slow my roll a little. Oh, gee, see, even being careful, they nearly got me a cup. Fucking bro! These bugs are so annoying. They just come at the worst angles. Alright, let's just do this. Fucking hell, it's just death everywhere in this, bro. Let's try again. Vectrex was Milton Bradley. Yeah. You're right. I've still got a Vectrex, guys. I've got the multi-cart that has every single game in it. I still have my Vectrex in the kitchen. But they take a lot of money. I mean, I'm thinking of, like, selling it to pay... I mean, I'm thinking of selling it eventually. I probably... If I'm patient, I'll probably get 700-800 Australian dollars for it. I mean, that'd help pay some bills. Thinking about it, I haven't decided yet. It's not desperate or anything, but it'd just be handy to have the money. There we go. Almost out. Oh, we just got the fruit. There it is. A Kickstarter for a Vectrex mini starter the other day. That would be an absolutely fantastic idea. That'd be absolutely fantastic idea. Now with the technology and the screens you could use to operate, that would be a fantastic idea. Moses says, am I still in time? No, I've been home for nearly 2 months, bro. Moses, I've been home for nearly 2 months. I'm already, in about 3-4 weeks, I'm heading back over. So, and then hopefully Moe gets a visa. Hopefully she gets a visa. But yes, yes. No, I've been home for nearly 2 months, man. Nearly, what, 7 weeks or whatever? And so Olvinson says, was the Vectrex before its own? No, afterwards. The Vectrex came out in like 81, 82. So after Atari, but it's, you know, similar era. It came out before the game crash. What's the longest I've stayed in one trip? 3 months. Hey, Steve, thank you, man. No, it's okay. That's very masculine of you for the record, Steve. Thanks a lot, bro. Steve's just dropped 100 stars, and he's like, thank you for playing Felix last night. I forgot to send this. I forgot to tell you how masculine you were today, Steve. Thank you for still being in here. Very masculine. Moses says you don't get homesick. The only thing that I'm leaving in Australia is obviously my friends and family, right? Which is a big thing. But I don't really get homesick at all. But like, look, do I miss my family and friends? Yes. I miss my family and friends. But Thailand feel more like home than Australia does at the moment, to be honest. If I'm going to be completely brutally honest. I feel more relaxed there. I feel like I do better work there. I feel like I'm more at peace there. I feel very suffocated here. I did a video about this actually on YouTube about a week ago. I did a Thailand video about a week ago. You'll be able to get more of a point where I'm at if you care. If not, that's fine too. There we go. We're doing all right. So this was Eric's request again. Thank you, brother. Oh, big poop. Look at that. Birds dropping poop, everybody. They were in Mario 2 as well, weren't they? But birds of poop. Yeah, big poop birds. Alright, there we go. Oh, look at that. She's a ranger. Dang, 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 da dang, da dang, dang, dang. Oh, jeez. Cutting it close there, bruz. Oh, there's little iguanas in this level, too. It's Iguana Man. It's Triple A's Iguana Man. Iguana Man got me. 1, 2, 3. Well, once again, I was just rushing too much. Yeah. my jokes are so lame. Better to crack crappy jokes and have awkward silence. Yeah. They're not even jokes. What I say don't even qualify as jokes. They're stupid comments. They're stupid comments. They're not even jokes. There we go. I have to do a big running jump over here. Oh, there you go. I was worried I wouldn't make it. I was getting so paranoid I wouldn't make it. This little fatty got some hang time on him, everybody. So after this, we got DuckTales for glow sticks and Fruity Loops. And Moe says, my internet's bad, it's very slow. I'm sorry to hear, babe. Are they doing some work on it in the neighborhood? That's alright, you're just not able to watch your sexy man today. That's all, I understand. It's all good. I know, babe. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Let's try this again. I shouldn't have gotten on the skateboard. The skateboard doesn't make it easier for you. It makes it harder for you. It's such a troll, the skateboard. Look at that. Trying to bounce it. Yeah. Oh, dude, man. Again, every time I get myself in trouble here, guys, it's because I'm rushing. There's no other excuse. Every time I fail, it's because I'm rushing. You know what, Stevie Fields? You're in for a treat. Glow Sticks and Fruity Loops pick DuckTales next. And I know how much you like DuckTales as well, Big Steve. Oh, jeez, man. Damn, that's only like part 3 of this. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, dude, man, after all that, it still got me. Fuck it ease, bro. It's crazy. I like it. There you go. Drax got even worse jokes than me. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, I can't play it out for too long, unfortunately, because my video gets blocked if I play the DuckTales song for too long, so I do apologize for that. But YouTube and Facebook are really strict on the DuckTales theme, like really strict. Anything Disney, you know, you have to be a little bit careful. Damn, man, most ladies wish they could have the titties the size of that boss. You see that boss's titties? So Jeffrey says, how's whatever Wednesday going? Oh, look, you know what? For the most part, it's okay today. It's okay. I had a couple little stumbles earlier, but I think that was less about the requests and just more that I didn't eat enough Wheat Bix. But no, today's been alright. Let's do a couple more levels and then we'll save. So yeah, DuckTales next, then We Punch Out, then Little Mermaid, then Comic Zone. And then we'll probably take another batch. Don't forget, Chrissy Ogle will come back too. Chrissy's going to get a request on. Hey, good to see Andrew on the YouTube side this time. Nice to have. This feels like a little bit of an easier level compared to some of the ones that we've had lately. Although this is a little bit of a trick. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a couple tricky jumps in this one. Yeah, the skateboard's no good. No bueno. Yeah, no bueno. Alright, one more level, Eric, and then we'll save for you, eh? It's the lucky last one for you today. I like that the aesthetic of these levels is changing just a little bit the further we get in. Like, it's a nice little touch, albeit just a little one, you know? There's the fuckity skateboard again. Dang, 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 da dang, da dang, dang, dang. You blame Payron? We can't blame him for it. Come on, man. We can't blame him for everything. I already blame our boy Payron for 90% of the things that happen on One Coin. We can't blame him for everything. Come on, bro. Do better, Jeff. Come on, man. We do call it a Payron tax for a reason. Moe and I still want to find him a girlfriend one day. Moe and I still have plans of meeting him and finding him a girlfriend. We're not even joking. The Payron thinks I've forgotten. We still want to meet him and find him a nice woman. Dead set serious. Yeah, our brother, I can say this because he's been very, very vocal about it on the chat. It's not private business, but Payron's like very close to getting a near life-changing payout. So we got to bring him over and find him a nice woman. So that's where the context is. That's why I mentioned it. So yeah, we got to find him a nice woman. Although, yeah, I'll wait for him to come in because I don't want to talk about it too much without him being in here because I respect my homie. But yeah, there's a few things we need to talk about. Yeah, matchmakers, yeah. I will say this, Moe knows some nice people, and the one person he found in our circle is the one that he probably shouldn't be. Oh, what is it with dudes gravitating to bad girls, eh? What is it with dudes gravitating to bad girls? I mean, they're fun when you're young and immature, I guess, but fucking... There you go, Chris. We were just talking about you. I was just saying we need to get a request from you, man. We're ready for you. Well, what would you like, Chris? Yeah. Oh, our slogan should be Sluzzies need love too. That could be our slogan. Sluzzies need love too. That's our slogan. Oh, dude, really? This level's a bit something else, isn't it? I just realized we did one extra level for you, Eric. You're lucky. You're lucky, bro. Oh, gosh. I don't know how I avoided that, but that's okay. Yeah. That's a pretty good slogan, but... I'd say another word instead of that, but that will probably get me cancelled. It rhymes with caddies. Oh, damn it. Try one more time. Yeah. Everyone needs to have a little special someone. You know, on a selfless level, I want everyone to find special for their own happiness, and on a selfish level, it's people are a lot happier if they have someone in their corner too, you know? Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I have to do like a big running jump by the looks of it. Alright. Special Sluzzy. Oh, there we go. We made it. Alright, we have to get out of this one now. Thank you very much, Eric. We're all saved for next time. We made some progress on that today. Now we're going to do Cocktails. And we're going to do this one for Fruzy Loops and Glow Sticks. And let's be honest, our boy Steve likes this as well. So here we go. We're going to do a run of DuckTales. Has the music ever changed? Only in the final level of every world. That's a good question. Only in the final level of every world. But before you're too harsh, Wonder Boy came out back in 1986. So it's a pretty old game. So it's pretty far ahead of its time. But Wonder Boy came out in 1986. Yeah, it's an old game. Has anyone requested Contra yet? Not yet. You want Contra on NES, do ya? Hubby won't give me... Oh, did you ask me the question? Sorry, Jeffrey, I didn't see your question. You want to know all my favorite Thai foods? Fuck. Do you have an hour? Do you have an hour? Because it's gonna take me an hour to get through them all, eh? Do you have an hour? All right. Let's try to break it. So let me write this down for Chris first of all. Yeah. Alright, my favourite Thai foods. Far out. Alright, where do I begin? Alright, so I love Thai barbecue. Just nothing like having a cold grill out on a communal table and grilling like pork, fish balls, beef balls, shrimp, different seafoods. Just Thai barbecue is the tits. Thai barbecue is awesome. I'm really into Penang curry as well. Penang's curries technically are Malaysian, but Thai people made it their own. Kind of like Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe's technically from New Zealand, but we adopted him. It's the same with Penang curry and Thai people. So I love Penang curry. I'm really into Musman curry now. I love Thai barbecue. I'm really getting into Pad Krapao now. Which is like you can choose your protein, but I like spicy basil pork with a bed of rice and fried egg on top. Well, Pad Thai is always good, but I mean it's not my favorite. Did you get your request? No, what was your request? And I'll make sure you're in the middle of the list. That's all right. I didn't get your request. I asked you for it. I didn't end up getting it though. What would you like, Riss? What would you like? I mean, I'm not really a big Bond Nintendo 64 fan. I know World Is Not Enough had a really good 4-player split-screen mode, if I'm not mistaken. So I like the fact that it had a 4-player split-screen mode. Yeah, sure, Riss. I'll get that on in a couple requests for you. Sorry I missed ya. Yeah, I got you. No worries, girl. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We're not in a rush. As I said, tomorrow's a very, very small day because I'm resting most of tomorrow for the marathon. So I'm in no hurry to leave tonight, guys. I mean, if you haven't got a request on this week, lay it on me. Hey, if I need to be here for 9 hours tonight, that's fine. I don't mind. Not trying to race out of here. How you going, Banako? Look at you up nice and early. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, I love Thai food. I do, yeah. The only food I really miss when I'm in Thailand is a good quality chicken parmigiana or a steak. Because when it comes to Western foods, they got that all covered too, to be honest. Alright. What's the point? I don't know what the point of getting that invincibility is when you just bump into Wendy and you don't even get a chance to knock out any enemies with it. It seems so silly. Yeah, I remember I used to play The World Is Not Enough at the friend. I forgot what friend's house I used to play that at now, actually. It was at one of my friends' houses, I can't remember. But yeah, we used to play the 4-player split screen somewhere on the Gold Coast. I'm just trying to remember where. Probably when I was like 18, 19, I was playing that. Oh, yeah, I remember playing it, but not who with. Would you ever add the DuckTales remake? We do. We play the DuckTales remake on here. We already play that on here. It was also on PS3. I got the Steam copy. We already do. I just prefer this because like the remake is very good, but it's more or less the same thing as this, deliberately stretched out to be a longer game. So I kind of like that this one's streamlined. But the remake's also very good for what it is. It's very good. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Magica. In her Eastern European smoker's accent. Yeah, but there you go. Banako just came in. He's probably getting up for a late night drink, going back to bed. Yeah, part of the reason I I'm going to do a smaller stream today to rest up for the marathons. Not even just the recovery. It is, I'm actually going to spend most of the day eating. Well, one thing that I've noticed, Legend, since I've, like I said, been looking after my health and eating less, I've been starting to wear out after like 6 or 7 hours, and I'm like, why? And I'm just like, because you're not eating, mofo. So I just want to be able to spend a whole day eating and be charged full of calories ready for you guys. I'm literally going to be spending most of tomorrow just eating food. Oh, whoops. You sure got me. Yeah, oh, she'll fatten me back. But between her and her mother, I'm in big trouble every time I'm over there. Thank you, Jeff. The feeling is a mutual. You're such a good dude, man. You're such a good dude. And already, my friend, you're at the point that if you weren't in here constantly, your presence would be noticed it was missing. I promise you that. As I said, one thing that I love about being a smaller content creator is that I can have friendships with you guys and talk to you guys on a personal level. I do really love that about being a smaller guy. Like, the chat is just not going the whole day, and I can actually talk to you guys and ask how yous are doing and what's going on and just spitball about different things, and I like that very much. And I like you, Jeff. Yeah, no, that's okay, Jeff. We'll see you when you get back in. Jeff A and Jeff B. Jeff A and Jeff B. Yeah, but both Jeffs are alright. Both of yous. Even if Deathstroke Jeff's a little bit of a cunny sometimes. He's my cunny. Jeff, it's true. I mean, you have. I mean, if we're going by like tenor, then yeah. I mean, you have been here 8 years, I guess. you have been here for 8 years. Don't forget. It's not just about the amount of time. It's about the impact on our lives, everybody. It's about the impact on our lives. You're up next, by the way, Big George. So we got Wii Punch-Out next, then Super Mario Land, then Little Mermaid, then Comic Zone, then Contra. So, George, I hope you're still in here. You're next. Zemo wants Golden Axe 3. See what I mean? I knew I'd get 10 requests on. See what I mean, Mikey and Jeff? I told you. Look at all the stragglers with their last minute requests. I fucking told you guys. There you go, no worries, Emo. I've got you written down. That's easy. I fucking told you guys. I knew that was gonna happen. Fucking knew it. Because I nearly did double requests for a few people. I'm like, you watch. We're gonna... fucking knew it. Oh, I called it. I called it. I freaking called it. No. Oh, that's awesome. You want me to play Fuck off, Josh. He wants me to play Final Fantasy VII. You talkie RPGs are a no-go. Oh, this guy. Play all of Final Fantasy VII. If I was Commodore 64 Brannigan, I could beat that in less than 6 hours. Como can beat that in 6 hours. Can you believe it? Or all 3 discs. Como can beat in 6 hours. Andrew says, it seems like the theme of this game is to beat up and mug anyone you can encounter. Well, how do you think most billionaires get their money? No, that's okay. How is Mo? Pretty good. She's been floating around on Facebook today, Riss. I don't know if she's still there. She's having internet problems today. No, she's great. I'm just very much looking forward to seeing her in 3.5 weeks. Just, yeah. She's good, though. Yeah. Oh, just I think the game like this is just a game I grew up playing. I mean, this was one of my first ever rentals. I think this was my second NES rental ever. I remember when I was still living with Mum. I was this was my first rental. No, my second. My you know what my first ever video game rental is from memory? Tiger Heli. From memory, my first ever rental was Tiger Heli. And then there was this one. Yeah. Oh, the multitasking is just 8 years of practice, bro. And look, like I said, you know, you flatter me so much, Jeff, but I'm still a pretty small streamer. It's not like the chat's going blah 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 blah. So I can manage. So it's not like my chat's flying like Imaru or Asmongold. I can handle it for now. But I'll just take the compliment. I appreciate you. Hey, there you go. Lexi's on Facebook this time. La da 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 da, suck the nuts. So yeah, George then Rissa. Just one more shout out. Did I forget? Oh, I forgot the thing. I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up royally. See what I did get distracted there after all, Jeff, because I forgot a very important quest item. So yeah, I just largely messed up. I largely messed up. Yeah, I massively messed up and forgot one very important thing. Yeah, my bad. Just so, yeah, but that was because I was going so quick from confidence, I think. There you go. Well, we got our health back at least. So it's up this one. Yeah, this is what we forgot. Just this one room. Yeah, well, this used to be on where I don't know about whereabouts you grew up in Australia, but where I lived, this was on at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Channel 7. The Disney stuff was always on at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Channel 7. You know, Gummy Bears, DuckTales, Darkwing Duck, Tailspin, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, that was all 4 p.m. And all those Disney shows were on after Turtles was discontinued, because I think Turtles was... I can't remember if Turtles was 4 o'clock or 4:30. Maybe Turtles might have been 4:30, actually. I'm trying to remember now. But yeah, Turtles was Channel 7 as well. Yeah, Christina's not here right now, and if she wasn't here, she wouldn't be in here anymore. I don't think we're seeing Christina today, actually. She's been a little bit quiet. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, she's been lurking a lot lately, just chilling out. Alright, we got the final level, everybody. I mean, I hope George is still in here. If George is not still in here, I'll just play Punch-Out Wii for him tomorrow. I don't mean to ever miss George. I have a funny feeling George has gone to bed on us. I desire macaroni pictures. Speaking of which, Chrissy Ball hasn't come in yet today either for a request. I desire macaroni pictures. I desire papier-mâché plates. And let's put glitter on them so they get all shiny and sparkly. Oh, Baba, yeah, Baba was... I don't know if Baba was ever on Channel 7. Maybe it was at one point. But I know they used to put Baba on the ABC. Oh, do you remember Johnson and Friends? You know what I didn't realise about Johnson and Friends? Everyone in Johnson and Friends was in a costume, apparently. I thought they were like puppets and stuff. But everyone in Johnson and Friends, I think, was in a costume. I think. Who remembers Johnson and Friends? Yeah, okay, that's fine by me. Let's do that then, Andrew. I might actually like the game for a change. Yeah, Johnson and Friends. It was such a childish TV show, but I didn't care. I loved it. I was already much too old for that show, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, you had Johnson, I think, what, the elephant, and then, like, Alfalfa, the accordion, or whatever it was. Oh, okay, yeah, Johnson and Friends might have been just after your time then. Rissa and I are about the same age. Alright, so now we are doing... So, I don't think... I'll wait for George to come back. Maybe George is just chilling somewhere and doing something. So we got Super Mario Land now. As I said, if George doesn't come back, we will play the whole thing on stream tomorrow. That's all right. I can always make it up to him. Super Mario Land. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, that's right, the hot water bottle. That's right, I forgot about that. I don't know, there was just something so charming about Johnson and Friends. Do I remember you can't do that on television? There is only one TV show that was better than You Can't Do That on Television, and that was Degrassi Junior High. The only TV show to be better than You Can't Do That on Television was Degrassi High. The Degrassi High and You Can't Do That on Television, the greatest shows to come out of Canada. Yes. Oh, I think I vaguely remember The Girl from Tomorrow. That was that Aussie one, right? That was that Aussie one, and it had... I think I vaguely remember The Girl from Tomorrow. It had some chick on it that was on another TV show or movie or something. I think I remember The Girl from Tomorrow. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. That was a pretty big deal at one point. I remember it being a big deal, and then it dropped off. Lexi, it's funny that you're asking me if I'm playing Comic Zone, because it's on the list. It's on the bottom of the list, but we're actually playing Comic Zone. Well, not right on the bottom, actually. We're not that far away. Yeah. A really popular show in the late 80s, early 90s was a show called Ellie and Jules. And it had Emma Smart and some other dude in it. And they were both in a movie as well after the show with Ernie Dingo. I forgot what it's called. But anyway, yeah, this family moved into the country, moved from the city to the country or something. And it turns out there was a ghost of a young girl in the house. And the young man that lived in there became friends with the ghost. And yeah, they had adventures and stuff. Yeah, I remember Ocean Girl. Yeah, Ellie and Jules was a pretty big deal. That was a really big deal. They put that in syndication a good few times. So I don't know how I didn't take the hit there, but I'll take it. Rissa, thank you very much for everything. Ding 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 ding. That game, Boogerman's gross. Yeah. It is pretty funny. It's a bit of a maze-like game, though. I like platforming games just based on skill alone, but I don't like having to find my way around in mazes. It annoys me. Derp-de-derp-de-derp-de-derp. We're gonna beat this game today like an absolute boss, Riss. Like an absolute boss. So after this, we got Little Mermaid for Chris from Vegas. Chris from Vegas, you still in here, bud? Yeah, oh, you're watching on the TV. Nice. I reckon you would have the best setup at home ever. Hey, I'd love to see your setup. I reckon Rissa's got the best entertainment setup ever. All good, bro. Yeah, you're next. Little Mermaid. Under the Sea. Couple Disney games, say. Usually don't escape a whole week without a Disney game or two. Oh, we got that son of a gun. By the way, if you're watching on Twitch right now, or on YouTube, or on Facebook for that matter, consider giving us a follow if you haven't yet, guys. We are here every day. We are doing a very, very big 24-hour marathon this weekend. You legends don't want to miss that. So, yeah, just support by subbing to the page. Get your notification. You can come join us for the fun this weekend. 24 hours straight, no break. Only me. Actually, there is going to be a 15-minute break in the middle because I have to reconnect the stream, but that's it. So, how it works is I will be doing the full 24 hours, but there is 15 minutes in the middle. Sorry, I did misspeak. Facebook has a 12-hour limit on stream, and YouTube also only allows like 12 hours of replay as well. So I will need to have 15 minutes to reconnect. But outside of that, it's full 24 hours. There'll be like a 15-minute break to reconnect and eat. But I don't think anyone's going to object to that. You got me? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Glow Sticks. Yeah, nice. It'll be good. I really love the music in World 2. Hey, it's just so happy. I mean, how are you not happy listening to this tune? This tune's just such a happy tune. Sing a happy, happy tune. Yeah. It may, I mean, look, you never know. I may end up doing one when I'm away as well. But it's looking like it'll probably be the last... It's looking like it'll probably be the last marathon of the year, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. You never know. Oh, I can't get in there. Little Mario just can't get in there. Can't jump high enough. I know, it's just something about this jingle, isn't it? It's just something about it. It's just happy, too happy. I think there's a flower here somewhere. After all that, what a waste of freaking time, eh? After all that. Oh, there's a star. I like stars. Damn, it's a long level, isn't it? It just goes on and on and on, this bad boy. Yeah, it just go on and on and on. Derpty derpity derpty derp, derpity derpity derp, derpity derpity derp derp, derpity derpity derp. Oh fuck it, whatever. Love it. Yeah, it's alright. No, you're alright, Riz. No worries. I kind of get in the zone in this game. I have been playing this game a lot the last couple of years, so having a no death run is never ever guaranteed, but it's never out of the realm of possibility. Hey, if this does end up being a no-death run, I might clip it and share it on YouTube. Oh no, I took the hit. No, that's dreadful. That's just not cricket, mate. That was too clumsy. Oh, so professional. Look at that. Me supposed to be bringing the noise here, being all energized for everyone, and I just do a big freaking yawn. How unprofessional. So unprofessional. Professional like a fox. Yeah, good. Yeah. So unprofessional. That was probably really good timing. We got enough lives. Yeah. Do I remember you the song I'm My Own Grandpa? No, I don't think I do, actually. What was that? Was that on a TV show or something? I don't think I remember that one. Jeez, I might be living under a rock there, Lexi, forgive me. Is it one of our favourite Bogan songs? I do know a lot of Bogan songs, because I am somewhat Bogan, but just not all of them. I mean, I have been to a Kevin Bloody Wilson show. It doesn't get much more bogan than that. Oh, it was a Tom Arnold song, was it really? I remember in the 90s you couldn't get that guy off the TV. It felt like he was in so many movies at one point. Alright. Jeff says calories in, calories out. Yeah, I'm going to be good for one more day today because I'm loading up on calories. I'll be loading up on calories from tomorrow. So, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to order some noodle box and just carb the hell up tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm ordering noodle boxes and I'm going to carb the hell up. Well, I'm just going to absolutely carb the hell up. And then what I'll do the following day is put a bunch of subs in the fridge for the marathon. And, yeah. I'm going to be all ready to go. I'm going to be all ready to go. Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, people overcomplicate things, Jeff. They're always like, what's the secret to dying? Not putting, not putting, like, 50 donuts in your mouth a day? Like, they overcomplicate it. They think there's some secret that people are thin. No. You just don't eat too much and maybe go for a walk. That's it. That's it. People overcomplicate it. I saw a really interesting video again on Asmongold today. And everyone is like, how does that guy like not ever be obese because he's eating like fast food and soda every day? Because he might have like one big soda and a cheeseburger meal and that's it. And not to mention the fact that he's like streaming for 10 hours a day, burning, and so that's it. Like it's just a deficit. You can almost eat what you want as long as you're not eating too much of it, within reason, of course. The people overcomplicate it. Dave says this game brings back memories of playing the Game Boy. It's a good time. Yeah, that's the thing. My bad habit was I used to eat until I was full. You know, I was so bad. Let me tell you something really, really bad about when I was younger. I used to look on the labeling, but not for the calories. I looked for the amount of grams the food was. I thought I used to always think the more grams, the more full I will be. So I used to be like, okay, this meal is 400 grams. And so because it's 400 grams, I will feel full when I eat this. And that's what I used to do. I'd never even count the calories. I'd be counting grams. And I'd just be going for the heavier meals. Yeah. And in hindsight, my friends thought I was so strange because a few of them caught me doing that. Yeah, you walk a lot of steps, and you also keep very busy with your job too there, Chris, so there's that as well. Yeah, I know, I was such a weirdo, right? I was such a weirdo. Such a weirdo. I mean, I'm still somewhat of a weirdo, but I was even bigger weirdo. Oh, here's the last world, everybody. Yeah, no, I feel you. How was your shift today anyway, Chris, alright? Yeah, ding, da ding, da da ding, da da ding, da ding. I love it. This is a multicultural Mario game, everybody. He's going everywhere. He's been to Egypt. He freaking in Taipei now. Like, fucking, he going everywhere. Mario is well-traveled, everybody. Mario is well-traveled in this game. Well-traveled. Super inclusive brothers. Oh shit, don't go that far, bro. Don't go that far. There it is. Yeah, you know, Mario was Mr. Worldwide before Pitbull became Mr. Worldwide, everybody. Before there was Pitbull, there was Mario. Two levels left, eh? Super Bluehead Brothers. I think there is a Bluehead mod, eh? We'll just call them Super Californian Brothers. Poor Chrissy Ogle, he's always in here when I crack that joke. Super Californian Brothers. We're not talking about you, Chris. You don't have blue hair or a bull ring. I can't handle bull rings. Hey, how you going, Alex? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. To be fair, it might not be as bad being as inland as what you are, Chris. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, because it's a state culture, isn't it? But I would assume it's not as bad being inland where you are compared to, I don't know, LA or Orange County. I'm sure it's not as bad where you are, but I mean, you tell me. How you going, Darnell? Good to see you. Oh, Facebook's... Oh, really? Maybe I need to... It could be my fault. Maybe I need to stream on a higher bitrate on Facebook. Let me have a look. She got bleach blonde hair? Yeah. It's alright, Jeff. Alright, Chris from Vegas, you've been awesome. We're gonna do Little Mermaid, then Comic Zone, then Contra, then Golden Axe 3. I'm gonna do George's game on a live stream tomorrow. Poor George. I feel bad for it. I didn't mean to forget. I mean, I didn't forget about George. Just... It's alright. We'll do his game for him when he's, Is there gonna be a 12-hour stream? Yeah, probably. I could use another coffee, but apart from that, I'm okay. Apart from that, I'm okay. Could definitely use a coffee. Yeah, I mean, this is practice. This is practice, isn't it? The 24-hour marathon will be a lot easier in a way, though, because I'll actually be playing what I want. So that'll be the difference, you know? I'll be playing what I want. Not that the games today have been bad, to be fair. It's like, no one's really... The games have all been alright today, to be honest. Yeah, it's a good warm-up. Pretty good run here. The weather here's insane. We went from 36 to 17, then back up to the 20s. Jeez, that's a big fluctuation, huh? That's a really big fluctuation. That's how people start getting sick. Oh, I have to admit, they used to be easy. The longest marathon I've ever done was between 30 and 32 hours. I did a 30... When I was on Xbit in 2018, I did over 30 hours. But yeah, ever since I left my... once I entered my 40s, doing 24 hours, it's really hard. And it was a little easier for me in the past, because when I first started streaming, I wasn't working as hard. Like, I was doing, like, what, 3-4 hours a day? Maybe 5 some days. And not even every day. I'd sometimes take a day off. Like, what the fuck ever, right? But now, juggling the bigger schedule and being older, it's a bit trickier now. But not impossible. Not impossible, just trickier. Thank you so much, Rissa. I really appreciate you. That was a fun game. Hey, I hope you enjoyed. You know, I think that was a flawless run too. I don't think we died. I wasn't 100% paying attention, but I don't think we died. Wasn't that 30-hour stream for? It might have been. I did do a few charity streams. I don't know if that one was. I did do one marathon for charity. Do you think I could do a 48-hour marathon? I was actually tempted to do a 48-hour marathon in America. I was actually gonna go to a convention over there and see if they would be interested in me doing a 48-hour marathon. I was actually thinking about it, but I'm too old to do that now. I'd be really, really sick. I'd get really sick if I did that now. Let's go. Yeah, it's not a bad game. Yeah. Yeah, Rissa loves the Disney stuff. Yeah. Oh, I've just always been that guy that's... Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I've just always been that guy that's tried to do... I mean, Mr. Beast said it the best, and I'm certainly no Mr. Beast and never will be, but he said, the secret is to do things that other people haven't done or are not willing to do, and so, no one does 48-hour marathons, right? And so, I was thinking, shit, maybe that could be really, really appealing to do at a freaking convention, but, I mean, you know, even though I do the 24-hour marathons and that's somewhat special, I mean, you see 20-year-old kids doing 24-hour marathons. It's not like... It's unique, but it's not like one of a kind. Gotta shoot this shark. Come on, man. It's just a really poor timing. I'm trying to get him. Trying to shoot the shark, but it's just very, very... The timing's tricky. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I'm just trying to get the... Come on, man. Dude, I just can't get it. I'm just too slow. Chris says poverty plate time. Oh, for fuck's sake! Just fucking get the shark, cunt! Thank you, Chris. I'll be right with you, brother. There we go, finally one. Dude, it's a little bit clunky, but we'll get it. It is a little bit clunky, to be fair. Alright, that's 2. We're dedicating this boss fight to you, Christian Legend. Well, that's 3. He's a little tricky. Yeah. I gotta stop complaining so much when I play these games, or again, I'll start sounding like Dark Side Phil. I've gotta stop that. So, you guys, the game's broken, you guys. It's so broken. I mean, that sounds like me sometimes too, to be fair. This has gone out to you, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you very much. What are we going to do? We're going to... Poverty plate time. Here it is.
I want some more.
What?
And also this one, you masculine sunbish. Thank you very, very much. Go Dark Side Phil. And, no, the reason I bring him up a lot is he's the guy that single-handedly wanted me to turn a bit of a new leaf on my stream. He single-handedly was a guy that I was like, I do not want to be that kind of streamer. And so he made me want to turn over a new leaf. I'm not even joking, I'm telling you the truth. Hope you're doing great, Chrissy Fields. Yeah. No, that was WWE. So thank you, Chrissy Ogle. Yes. I keep forgetting you can actually shoot upwards in this. I forgot that you can actually shoot upwards. That would be handy to remember, actually. So I hope you're doing great, Fieldsy. I don't even know what that does. Does that give us more shooting power? Ah, we got more shooting power now, apparently. Alright, that's alright. Let's see how that works out. I think we have to go down. Oh, can we go over here? No, we can't. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. I'm just trying to get past that. Forgive me for not being the world's greatest at this game. I have a little bit less experience on this one compared to others. Yeah, good on you, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to eating a shit ton of food. Actually, I'm gonna have a Thai green curry box, add a little extra chicken to it, and then a bowl of porridge. That's just my dinner tonight. My little cheat code where I can eat a lot, feel full, and low calories. That's my dinner. Chicken, rice, and a bowl of porridge. There you go, that's number 2. That's alright, that's cool, that's 2. Oh, I didn't realize they flew out of the walls. Oh, no, that's my bad. I didn't realize they flew out the fuckity... Oh, okay, I gotta watch everything. That's fine. Damn it, man. My timing's a bit off, isn't it? Alright, so we got him. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Oh, dude, really? Alright, there's that. Cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, bruh. Oh, dude, what? We still gotta hit him again. Alright, done. There it is. How you going, Stevie Bruce? Good to see you. The later levels aren't as bad, I don't think. It's just a matter of getting used to the mechanics and everything. That fiendish Ursula froze the sea. Be careful, the ice is very slippery. Sea of ice. Alright. Oh well, fuck it, whatever. She's not very good at being on land, is she? She's pretty terrible on land, this one. Alright, so what's in there? Nothing. Well, what's the point of that? Oh, well, it is what it is, isn't it? I'm not very good at maneuvering those things around. It's just a little confusing to me. Fine, whatever. Oh yeah, I don't even care. Let's just go. Pretty quick level, this one, I think. We haven't really wasted any... There we go, this is it. Very quick level. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward, isn't it? That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, easy. Oh, fuck off. Oh well, easy. Oh, we did it. Alright, sweet. Yeah, that's probably the easiest boss in the game. Andrew, you still in here for Comic Zone? You're still in here for Comic Zone. Let me just double check this. How are we going for the reactions? 57, that's not bad tonight, guys. Thank you very much. It's not a bad effort. think Andrew might have fallen asleep on me. People hijack to get requests and then go to bed. Oh. What time is it in the United States right now? It's 1:15 US Eastern Standard Time, is it? So it is a little bit late on the East Coast, not that late in the West Coast. How many East Coasters have we still got in here right now? Well, we still got Contra to do for Chris, and then Zemo's got Golden Axe 3 as well. But yeah, George and Andrew went to bed. Andrew's probably getting scandalous. He's probably macking with somebody. Yeah, have you had your nap yet today, Riss? I don't even know if you had your nap yet today. This one's a little bit tricky, but oh, dude, yeah, it's a little bit. Fuck off! I got distracted. Oh, dude, I'm pressing wrong buttons and shit. Oh, there you go. There's one. So I think we have to hit him like 5 times. That's 2. That's 3. So I think the next level's the second last level, isn't it, Chris? There you go. And so Jeffrey says I should play a game I love, Punch-Out. Well, if George doesn't make it back in today, we're just going to do it on tomorrow night's stream anyway. So you'll get to see the Wii version of Punch-Out, definitely, no matter what. Rissa says, I can't sleep because I got some worrying news about my uncle. I'm really sorry to hear that. Is there something up with his health, is there? Oh, I didn't know, Riss. I'm really sorry to hear. What's up with his health at the moment? Oh, this is the maze level. I gotta remember which one to go in. Yeah, I've forgotten which maze to take. This is the only level that irritates me. Outside of this level, I'm all good. But this one kind of shits me. Because I don't know where to go entirely. There's a couple doors that you actually need to backtrack into, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm very, very, very sorry to hear that, Riz. Okay, so we just came back out here. Oh, you're gonna leave already? Ah, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't do anything to irritate you today, Jeff. Thank you very much for watching, brother. You have yourself a good sleep and everything. Get that rest, my homie. I appreciate you being in here. Well, that might be the one. This might be the one. So, are we going the right way now? Maybe, we'll see. I'm hoping I'm still going the right way. It's the NES game, it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which way to get out of the maze. This might be it. Yes. We're almost out. The maze is done. Fantastic. So we're going to take on Ursula in a sec. She looks like a big, gigantic, fucking Oompa Loompa version of Liza Minnelli. We're taking on Liza Minnelli. Here she is, Liza. Oh, damn it. Oh, gosh darn it. Couple little clumsy moves here. So there we go, we got her. So I think we're gonna fight her one more time. Again, not very experienced on this one, working on it. Ariel, looks like Ursula's back. But this time she's gigantic. You mean she wasn't big before? What the fuck? She's... Oh shit, Eliza Minnelli got even bigger, everybody. Alright. She did get bigger. Oh. Alright, one more. That's it, she done. Alright, we got Contra next for you, Chris. Just let me pee. Oh, there we are. Oh. There you go. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize it wasn't... I didn't realize I had to press the, That's annoying. I didn't realize I had to press the thing. I thought it was going to scroll by itself. My bad. Thank you for double checking that, Chrissy Stringer, by the way. He swept her into his arms. They got married and lived happily ever after. The end. That's not how real life goes. If it was real life, you'd be paying alimony for the next 18 years. The end. That's how real life goes. Anyway, going back this way. Alright, we got this for you. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Let's see how we go. Now, I hope I do okay for you, Chris. It's been a long evening, so I hope my skills haven't evaded me. But let's see how we do. Chrissy Ogle, thank you very much. Yes. Alright, so far so good. Still alive here. Awesome. Spread shot would be nice pretty soon if we can get that. I don't remember what the R does. Didn't change our weapon though, thank goodness. Might just make you shoot more rapidly, actually. This weapon kind of looks unstoppable right now, doesn't it? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's more of a rapid fire, that R, isn't it? Zemo, you're still in here for Golden Axe 3. You're next, brother. You're next. There you go, Ryan. Ryan, you getting a request on this week? Wait, did you get one on yesterday? I can't remember. If I die in the ass too much and I get a lot more requests after this, I could always just put on the time life and make a coffee. It's no big deal. I may need a coffee before I finish. I should just bring the kettle in here, hey. I should just totally bring the kettle and the... Oh, you know, I should just move the kettle, the fridge, and the microwave into the office. I should totally just do that. There's Ariel. I guess so. Andrew, I was asking for you. I was like, Andrew, are you here? Andrew, are you here? Andrew, are you? That's so fucking frustrating. Kakani's leave. And I'm like, Andrew, are you here? Andrew, are you here? Andrew, are you here? Fucking hell, bro. Oh, God. Well, I mean, now that you're back, we can put on Comic Zone. Well, I could put you on at the bottom of the list, Ryan. What would you like? What would you like, Ryan? I'll put you on the bottom of the list. Fuck, unbelievable, hey. Yeah, you know, it's I don't know if the followages are going to end up being a thing permanently. Well, what really annoys me is that, obviously the Facebook gaming program officially comes to an end in October of next year. And so I'm just hoping that when it does come to an end, it will still count everybody's followages. If it doesn't, I'll be quite pissed off. But I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, I was reading comments and I blew up. That was on you guys that time. That was on you guys that time. That was on you guys. That time. And only that time. Alright, there we go. We can get out of here. Great. Oh, gosh. Jeez, just one little mistake and then boom, bye-bye spread shot. Bye-bye spread shot. Yeah. Yeah, bro, yeah, spread eagle. Yeah, that's such a Viking thing that you just said, hey. I get the reference. I think also known as the blood eagle, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, does it really? Fuck, man, I couldn't think of too many more horrible ways to go than that. I couldn't think of too many more horrible ways to go than that. That would suck. Especially seeing that happen to the Saxon King and Vikings, I was like, fuck. Yeah, there's not too many more horrible ways you could go than that. Far out. Wish I got it. Okay, well that gives us rapid fire, but what we really freaking need right now is a better gun. Ah! Don't even have the rapid fire going into this. How you going, Christina? Good to see. Man, you're in here very late, Christina. You're in here very late. Christina says, I love me too. I'm just trying not to die every 2 seconds here, but we're getting there, girl. We're getting there. Just try not to die every 2. Chrissy Ogle picked this one today. You think this theme should have gotten more play in the game? Well, it's my favorite theme, actually. It's just so intense and dramatic, isn't it, Dylan? I think you might be onto something with that. It's certainly my favorite. You know, with every time I play Contra, I do get just that little bit better. One day I'll be capable of doing a 1-credit run. But we're not there yet. Shit. Okay, yeah, that was a freaking trap, wasn't it? Fucking stupid me. Oh, god damn it! A lot of stupid fucking mistakes here right now. It is such a classic. It is. It is. Alright, there we go. Stay away from him. Oh. Get out of here. There we go. We got it. Fantastic. Oh, we might have the wrong bullet weapon for this section, actually, but let's see how we go. Mate, when he's up close, it's not so bad, actually. No, we got him. Yeah, that's alright once he's up close. The range is the issue. Contra Force, the other hand. Oh, yeah, the third one on NES, right. Yeah, so you had Super C, very good. I thought that was... Some people find that one easier. I found that a lot more difficult than this. So you had Super C, which was very good but difficult. This one. And then, I don't really have much experience with Contra Force. But yeah, everyone doesn't really speak very highly about the third game. No, the one on Genesis was Hard Corps. The Genesis one was Hard Corps. So that's for the expert gamers, man. I can't handle that. I can't handle I can't handle Contra on Super Nintendo, and I can't handle Contra on Mega Drive. I can't. They're too fucking hard for me. Got him. Yeah, I mean, good kudos to you guys. If you're really, really like hardcore level gamers and love Contra with a passion and you can play those 16-bit games, you're probably in for a treat. But I just can't do it, eh? I don't get any joy from those titles. Fire sections in this always catch me out a little bit. Oh, dude, really? Yeah, see, every time I die, it's usually from like a lot of silly little mistakes. Little things that I shouldn't have done. Well, I'm not going to be able to grab that because of the big freaking flame. Alright, there we go. We did it. Oh, maybe we can go up there now and get it. Maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, now we can do it. There it is. Okay. Did you decide on a game, Ryan? Are you deciding on a game, brother? Oh, dude, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, we got it. God damn it. I'll just go this way. Now, that bit's always a bit tricky for me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, but that's alright, we got away with it. Got away with it. Alright, that's alright, that's all. What a game, eh? What a game. How you going, David? Good to see you. Tell you what, Christina, on a positive level, our Twitch is doing a lot better than our Kick ever did. I mean, we're not setting the world on fire over there yet, but at least people are always watching. Just thought I'd point that out. We want to thank everyone who's in here on every platform today, of course. But it's yeah, I mean, you couldn't get a single person to watch on Kick. Do I have a favourite game to stream? Oh, you know I love Zelda 2, Punch-Out, Castlevania, you know all that stuff. You already know my favourites. You already know. Yeah, Ryan calls this Kanitra. It's accurate. If the shoe fits, I guess. Well, I think it may be, actually, because... But, I mean, not... Maybe not. I don't know. It's going to be curious to see what happens the next year, Ryan, just with the changeover period and everything. I mean, you never know. Well, what's been interesting is a lot of people have left YouTube and gone back to Facebook, which is very interesting. Yeah. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty chill about it. There. My favorite game to stream, one of my favorite games to stream is actually the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on NES. Just to be more specific, one of my favorite games to stream for some reason is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES. I just really enjoy it. Oh, at the end of the day, Christina, people can just watch where they want to watch, but it's nice that everyone's taken an interest in all three. It's nice that everyone's taken an interest in all three. But people can watch where they want to watch. What the fuck was that, bro? It didn't blow up. I was expecting it to blow. I had a pretty weak weapon on, though. And so, yeah, but it's up to, that doesn't matter though, Christina. I can't force people where they absorb their entertainment. That's the thing. I can't force people. People have the right to use their downtime how they will. I do encourage people to check it out, but I can't force people. It does matter when you... I don't really want to go into a debate 6.5 hours in my stream. There we go. Sorry, I keep forgetting they shoot those things at you. Sometimes the best strategy just to not be there, eh? Come on, can we get... I need a spread shot, bruz. I haven't even... Oh. Well, what I need right now is a spread shot. Right, there we go. We got it. How you going, Vanel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. I know you are, Christina. I know you are. Well, I think what's required is patience. These things don't just take off overnight. These things do not just take off overnight. I've been streaming 8 years and I'm still just a small streamer. Things do not happen overnight. I'm kind of cheesing the end boss here, guys. Forgive me, I'm cheesing him. I got really lazy on that final boss. Forgive me. Oh. Excuse me. What's my favorite American sport to watch on TV? Oh, probably the NBA. If I had to watch one, probably the NBA. Or NASCAR. Actually, to be fair, NASCAR. If you want to count that. NASCAR. Alright. Are you in here, Andrew? I think Andrew's left again. Okay. Looks like we got Golden Axe 3 for you, Zemo. Alright, once again everyone, thank you so much. Don't forget to hit those reacts, guys. Even a share is really helpful if you know anyone that would be interested in watching. If not, that's fine. But sharing is literally caring in this game. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Ryan. Alright, we're gonna do this one for Zemo now. Let's go. You're welcome, Big Chris. You're welcome. This game had the potential to be so much better than what it was. But it's just, this one's just a little tiny bit clunky. But it has its moments. I think they got, I certainly think they got the music right in this game. The music in this game is very good. How you going, David? Thank you for coming in. How's things? La, everybody suck a man, big nut. I like the music. By the way, Chrissy Ogle has just dropped an absolute banger, everyone. We have to pour the... It's time to tithe to the poverty plate. The poverty plate is coming out. It's very late in the stream, but it's never too late for poverty, everybody. Here we go.
Sir, I want some more.
Thank you, Big Chris. Let's get some hype up in here. Hands up, hands up. Thank you for the support. David, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, mate. We've had a good day for the most part today. Had a pretty good day. The poverty plate. Yeah, put that one to... Yes. Poverty! Povo. We'll call it Povo for short, because we use that word in Aussie. Please, sir. More? There we go. Oh, the snail. So we got to lick people to death with this mount. I mean, hardly the same charm as the original Golden Axe. The dragons were better, but I kind of get the never-ending story vibes. We're like riding on a speed snail. We're riding on a speed snail. David says your accent's very telling. You're from France, right? Is that you, David Washington? It is. I didn't realize that was Viking over there. Am I from France, you smartass? Although my birth name is French. My birth name and my middle name are actually French. Oh, your friend David. Oh, I got you. I see. I got asked if I'm French. Yeah, what is she? So, yeah, it's like never-ending story vibes. No, okay, gotcha. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Dave. Pleasure to meet you, Dave. How do you know Christina? David streams and it's good. Yeah, nice one. I hope you're absolutely killing it in the stream world. Yeah, no, I hope you're killing it in the stream world. I'm glad you are. I can't remember this boss. Which one is it? Well, this guy's wearing like jade armor. Are we even going to be able to crack through that? You enjoy retro? Yeah, I'd say probably about 80-85% of what we do is retro, and then the other 15% is indie, Steam/modern. You know, we'll occasionally do a Resident Evil remake or something like that. So we do play some modern, but I pretty heavily lean into the retro. We're actually doing our request show today, and yeah, we're doing this request right now for Zemo. He asked for Golden Axe 3, so we thought we'd give it a quick look in. So thank you. Oui, monsieur. Bonjour, Henri. Yeah, man, I really just do the variety thing, you know. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. I do the variety thing. It's alright, we're making some pretty good progress on this so far, Zemo. Oh, I see, yeah, gotcha. Yeah! Quick favorite retro game. If you're talking ultra retro, either Zelda 2 or Mike Tyson's Punch-Out probably. But you also put the Castlevania franchise into that as well. Having dinner, I can't wait to eat. I wish I had a snack here, hey? I can't wait to eat. We're going to get a big shout out going out Christina, who's just given a gifted sub to David, and it has to be pointed out that since we've been back on Twitch, Christina has actually given out 24 subs, which is pretty freaking nut. Mount up. Mount up. Mount up. Yes. Mount up. Yes. No, thank you, Christina. Mount up. We need to get some America's Most Wanted happening. Oh, sorry, Ryan, man. I wanted to get something on for you, bruz. No, you have a good sleep, hey? Thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. Always great to see you, dude. Get that rest. Rooster just having dinner and watching. Yeah, gotcha. What are you eating tonight, Riss? What you eating tonight? It's already 5 PM here now. Already 5. Mashed veggie. Oh yeah, nice. Well, that's healthy. I'll make sure that you're first in line next week. Well, I could actually put you. It's a shame that you're going to bed because I could put something on for you next because I don't have any more requests. Andrew wanted something, but he keeps coming in and out. And so I am going to take another small batch of requests after this. Very small batch. But yeah, I could have made you first. It's already 2 AM where you're at? Yeah, I can only imagine how late it is on the East Coast now. No respect for being on so late. Yeah, 5 PM where I'm at. Yeah. 11 PM, yeah, exactly, on the West Coast, a bit different. Oh, did you listen to my skipping? Like, how you been feeling? You know, when you skip a meal every day, you're just gonna feel so hungry at first, and it's such an uncomfortable feeling. But when you persevere with it, it's not as bad, or at least you get used to it anyway. Yeah, it's hard. I think... I'll have to admit, ever since I've been on a diet, it's affected my energy levels a bit. Don't get me wrong, I feel a lot healthier, but streaming 6-7 hours on a diet is harder than when you eat whatever you want. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, you know, as I said, the thing is I'm cutting right now. Once I get to my maintenance weight, I can eat a little bit more and not put on any or lose any, and I'll be fine. I just gotta get to my maintenance weight. Yeah, no, I've been paying attention. I've been paying attention. So tell me about your stream, David. Tell me about your stream. Yeah. Yeah, see, when you're cutting, it's very hard energy-wise. But once you're maintaining, that's fine. But yeah, because I'm cutting, especially since I want to be, But I'm kind of hooked on it, Risk, because I'm the lightest weight I've been in well over a year now, so I'm kind of hooked. You know, that's all good, right? Yeah. You stream barely, but your mains are Kaizo. Yeah, nice. Man, mad respect. And the level of, like, torture you put yourself through for Kaizo Mario, man, that's incredible. Rocket League and Silk Song. Yeah, I'm a bit more of a casual gamer. You sound a bit like a hardcore there. There's some hard games right there. Well, Rocket League's pretty casual, depending on how much you play it, but Kaizo Mario and Silk Song, that's hardcore shit right there. Oh, okay. Alrighty, gotcha. Yeah! I'm a champ in Rocket League. I'm decent, but not amazing. I'm pretty sure you're amazing compared to the casuals, but compared to you're probably only saying you're not amazing compared to the pros, because compared to casual players, I'm sure you'll smoke everybody. Yeah. Yeah, Rocket League was something I was interested in, but I have to admit, the level of coordination required, I was like, damn. And plus, it's a full-time commitment. Yeah, now, compared to all of us, you'd smoke us all off the face of the earth. Does Rocket League have a really big esports culture? Like, do they do televised tournaments for Rocket League? Damn it, man. I don't know what happened there, but okay. It's a little bit floaty compared to the other Golden Axe games too, isn't it? Can I have a yes in the chat if you're a sub and you're still getting a request tonight? Can I get a yes in the chat? They sure do, it's pretty big. Yeah, right. Yeah, cool. You know, that's alright, Dave. No worries. Take your time. Well, don't take too much time. We're not going to be on this one forever, so, you know. Well, don't forget, we're live, pal. To quote what Jim Ross said when he was interviewing Sid Justice, we're live, pal. We're live. We're live, pal. Get that shit ready. We're live, pal. Jim, yeah. How you doing, Zemo? These fellas here in the silver hats are carrying a lot of water weight. Anything in here we can get? Oh, we're rescuing hostages. Well, I didn't know they were hanging around in there. I would have broken more of them. Alright, well, we could do Streets of Rage 2 for you, Dave. That's fine. I can do the second half of that game for you. I've got to save on World 5. There you go. Gotta make use of that sub you got, eh? Yeah, a bit of Sega swag. No, we got to save on Streets of Rage 2 in level 5, so we can get through the second half of the game for you, Dave. Easy. You switch it to PC, autocorrect is annoying. Yeah, especially on the iPhones, bro. Fuck, they're terrible. Let me just write this down for Dave King. There we go. Yeah. Well, there you go, that'll be another game. I just never know if Zemo's in here or not. I'm pretty sure he is. I think he's just lurking. We can save here shortly anyway for him. What you screaming at? I'm trying to free you. Trying to free you there, woman. Hey, get out of here. Fuck. Can't help you if you don't want to help yourself. She didn't even want to help herself. She's like, oh, I like this rock. I think I might stay here. Like, fuck, man. Yeah, I don't think we'll be here for that much longer. I think maybe we'll probably be here for about an hour. If I had to guess how much longer we'll be on, probably about an hour today. Yeah, exactly. You're not a complete masochist like some other people that give me requests, Dave. Like, look at that tubby, carrying all that water weight. Yeah, no, the big thing we're doing this week, Dave, is a 24-hour marathon, which is on Friday night. And I'll pick a really fun schedule of games for that, and yeah. Good to see you still in here, Darth, by the way. Thank you, man. Yeah. That's probably the one thing I don't like about this game is compared to the other Golden Axe games, the enemies are very block heavy. It's hard to figure out how to get a hit in on this particular game. Oh, we got it that time, so I mean, hey, look at that. Yeah. I think this only got a Japanese release too, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you could play this on the Sega channel as well. I always wanted this game, but it was never released in Aussie. This is Golden Axe 3. It's a sequel. It's The third one. It's a lesser known third one. You'll know the next game, David. Oh, there goes that one got done. Yeah, it's Golden Axe 3. I like the sprites in this, I like the music, but just, yeah, something a little bit missing in the gameplay department. Hey, thank you very much, Zemo. Alright, so we've got to save here. Alright, David, let's go on to your game, hey? We're gonna do, where is it? Streets of Rage 2. Here we go. We got to save. I'm powering through these, eh? Powering through these games, everyone. Powering through these games. I'm so happy to see you actually use your sub for a change, David. That makes me very happy. How's everything going, Kid Jackson? You having a late night snack, bro? Yeah. I need to just keep drinking water so I don't feel the hunger until I'm finished. Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough, bro. No, because I remember all those months you had it one on kick and you didn't always use it. Anyone else requesting a game today? Anyone else requesting a game today? Yeah, what would you like, Christina? You may as well chuck it on after this one. What would you like? Can you get Felix a cat? Yeah, we could do more Felix a cat there, Justin. No worries. So Justin's got Felix a cat. We got to save on part 2. So yeah, we can do more Felix. Like I could do more than 5 minutes of Karnov. That's fine. So we've Karnov and Felix a cat. Yeah, there you go, that's fine. That's probably going to be it after those, unless someone's got their heart really set on something. But okay. See how we go. Justin, you're going to be up for a little while. You're not going to have to wait too long. You don't remember Karnov? Karnov's pretty cool. The NES one's the way to go, but. Jump over him. Got him. Maybe there'll be some health in that now. Yeah, no, that's alright. I got you. Yes. Yeah, right. Rygar's great. The only one I've played is the arcade version. I've never learned how to play the NES one, but the arcade original, I used to try and tough it through a little bit. That game's hard as balls. Oh, there you go. Andrew, Andrew's like, good night, everyone. I don't know what I gotta do. I've been like, I've been calling you so much, Andrew, waiting for you to put your game on, and now you've come in to say good night and you're going to bed. It's like I've been trying to do your game for the last 2 hours, Andrew, and every time I'm asking for you, you just don't check in. Alright, man, have a good sleep. We'll try to get Comic Zone on for you during the week. Look at my... Like, everyone's been witness to me trying to get your game on. And little Johnny says, hey Rick, you're still on the diet? Absolutely I am. I'm pretty excited because I'll be back into the 95s when I weigh myself today for the first time in probably like a year. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Been still on the diet. How you going, baby? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, babe, but I'm good. Yeah. But I'm good. Have you had some food? What are you eating, Moe? You had salad? Oh, there you go. You've been a good girl today, eh? Johnny says I got roast lamb in the... Oh, that sounds delightful. That sounds absolutely delightful. Oh, thank you, Glow Sticks. Glow Sticks is still in here lurking and then just drops 100 bits. 100 bits. And bits are awesome because you know why? Bits rhymes with tits. And bits and tits are both awesome. Fuck, what did I say that for? Thank you very much, Glow Sticks. Thank you, Glow Sticks. I appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Rissa coming in with a big 200 as well. Look at you. Look at you. What do we do this time? We know you love your EDM jams, so the ladies are coming out to play. Thank you so much, Riss. Yeah. No, Kimmy, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. I'll be here for probably about another... yeah, around an hour-ish. Maybe a little less. Around an hour-ish. I'll still be here for a bit. Thanks so much again, Riss. So, Bowie says she's just having salad and tea because she had too much sugar yesterday. Yeah, Moe's high school friend yesterday, guys, opened up a new waffle stall. And so she went to the... So here's the story, if you don't mind me saying, babe. So Moe went to the 7-Eleven to get healthy food because she's on a health-conscious kick like me. And then she walked outside and noticed her old high school friend is running a new waffle stand. And she was like, oh, God damn it. And so she ended up getting a bunch of waffles. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have you, Kimmy. How's life treating you? I hope things are a little bit better since we last spoke. Yeah. It is what it is, right? Oh, I want waffles, man. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had waffles. You had a great dinner today too. Oh, gosh. I'm so tempted to order food tonight, eh? I don't know if I can. I'll see. I'm so tempted to order food tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, man, it's been a big night, eh? David says me and DoorDash are homies. Usually so I live right in the middle of the city, so I usually don't have any excuse to DoorDash. But sometimes, you know, they do have a big sale on Uber Eats if you get in bulk, so I stock up the fridge occasionally if it's reasonably priced. They also have, there's some things, even though I live in a pretty good area for food, there's some things you can't get. Bowie says you need a big dinner tonight. Yeah. No, I might just eat really big tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow, I'll stock up on Noodle Box, and then the day after, babe, I'll stock up on Subway for the marathon. I think yeah. I might just eat somewhat normal today and eat really big tomorrow. I don't order DoorDash because it's too expensive. I'm not lazy. Oh, I know you're not lazy. But that's what I mean. That's why I'm ordering Subway for the marathon, because they have this really good deal. And so there's always like a special, and so like with Uber Eats, as long as you're happy to eat the sub that's on special, they'll have like a deal where you get like 3 or 4 of a certain sub, like some cookies, some drinks, and it's a really good price. As long as the only catch is you have to have the sub that's on offer, if that makes sense. So I'm like, whatever. So as long as you're not picky with your food, they sometimes have like, yeah, like really, you just have to go hunting for it. How you going, Slick Cybertech? Good to see you. Oh, I don't do the Bean Boozled beans on the fly at the moment. That's not to say we can't bring them back. I just don't do them on the fly. I kind of, what I do now is usually have like a punishment wheel or something like that, and usually put them on there or whatever. I might get people to get me to do Sour Warheads on the fly again eventually. Kim said Sub has too many carbs, I have to cook, eat more home. Yeah, but I need to keep my energy levels up when I do the marathon. That's what I'm saying. I'm ordering them for the marathon, so I keep my energy up. I've got to keep my energy up when I stream 24 hours. Dosik says, I'm terrible at remembering the special moves. I usually push all the buttons like a mad person. Oh, you sound like the average lady when she's playing Tekken. You missed my Bean Boozled reaction? Well, there's a lot more to my stream than just doing Bean Boozled beans, my friend, but thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's right. We've had this conversation, of course, Timmy. Yeah, I understand. Do I ever eat chicken tenders before chicken tendies? What, you think I'm Dominic Mysterio? Yeah, I mean, we got the boneless chicken wings across the road, Korean fried chicken. So yeah, a couple times I've eaten them before streaming, sure. Couple times, not often, very, very rarely. We're maybe talking 2 or 3 times. That was probably back when I was doing the morning stream too. I'll save that for when we need it. We're doing pretty good on the health side of things here. It's probably because I died. Died a few times today. Anyway, this Commodore 64, not in the moment. But I will be bringing guys like Commodore 64 Brannigan and Dwayne back. It's just things are too tight. And one thing about me is I don't want people streaming on one coin only unless I can look after them and give them like a really good rate. You know what I mean? Because you don't get people to stream on your channel and expect them to work for free. And so yeah, I just don't have the extra funds right now to get other streamers on the channel. But when I do, and the time will come again, I'll get more Dwayne and Como. Can't just have people streaming for nothing. Hey, the flying guy, he's a pain in the neck, eh? You see, man, I miss their stream, that's why I get curious at this time. Yeah, no worries, sure. Oh, nice headbutt. Look at that. Axel must have a very big chromodome. Alright, that worked out. You're almost up there, Christina. Ah! Yeah, I always forgot just how short the final level is. It's really just an elevator the next stage, for the most part. This is one of those new AI robots you've probably seen on YouTube, everybody. New AI robots. Yeah, before, well. There you go. That's all good, Riz. Everyone just floating around. Mingle, 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 mingle. Can you show up to your niece's wedding wearing a Michael Kors shirt? I don't even know what a Michael Kors shirt looks like. Rissa says things are a little bit laggy on Facebook today. That might be my fault today. Maybe I'm not streaming at a high enough bit rate, so I'll see if I can fix that for tomorrow for you guys. I went back to streaming at 30 frames a second today just to get a little bit more performance for whatever Wednesday. So yeah, look, I'll fix that. Maybe I just need to improve the bitrate a little bit. Let's see. Anyone else having any lag on Facebook? I actually have a funny feeling it's Facebook and not me, but I'll do what I can on my end anyway. I do think it's a Facebook problem, but actually I am streaming at like a 4,000 bit rate in third. Nah, I think it's Facebook actually. Oh well, we'll work it out. Damn you, bros. Oh, fucker! Well, I should just do my regular special. There you go, like that. One more. Yeah, I don't think I know what the shirt looks like, Kimmy. Nah. That seems to be the trick. Just do that. Alright. Ultimate Warrior looking sumbitch. Have I played Pirates of the Dark? Well, yeah. It's okay. It's not a bad beat 'em up, actually. It does feel a little bit repetitive compared to some of the other ones. But it's not bad. It's not bad. We've actually done that for this request show a couple times in the past. Not any time recently. As long as you're not in the bridal party, I think smart casual at the absolute minimum. Like smart casual. So just really nice, neat and tidy. Yeah, but smart casual. Smart casual, I think, for wedding. As long as you're not in the bridal party. How you going, Glow? Nice to see you. Alright, we got it. This is my niece. Yeah, no, I understand. There it is. Alright, I'll have a quick drink of water and we'll do Christina's games now. Thank you, Justin. You're only one away, mate. Oh. More water. Water everywhere. Let's all have a drink. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, big ears. I just saw that I still had 2 shots of vodka left. I'm like, that's so tempting, eh? I was like, that's so freaking tempting. Alright, we do Karnov here. Alright, this is for you, Christina. Let's see how we go on this bad boy today, eh? See how we go on this one. This one's a bit tricky, but we'll give it our best shot. Ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. Right, there we go. David asked a question. I'm excited to see Classy's choice. What did he ask? Rival Turf. No, I asked. I answered. Well, I spoke to him about Pirates of the Dark Water. That's what I said. I already answered his question, Christina. Rival Turf is, I was always a big Final Fight fan, and if Final Fight was never available for rental, there'd always be a copy of, like, Rival Turf on the shelf. And so I would rent Rival Turf if there was, like, no other beat-em-ups available. Because I loved beat-em-ups at the time, and I thought it was better than nothing, eh? Christina, please don't be condescending to me. Don't be condescending to me, Christina. Come on now. I'm playing your game here. Dude, I've been juggling a very big day here. Don't be condescending to me. Like what? I've been nothing but respectful this evening. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Christina? I've been nothing but respectful. How you going, Aftershock? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, what are the bridge? I've always been nothing but respectful. I don't know what I did. But Final Fight 1 was a good one, it is. Vanille says, are we still going? A little while. Let's try this bit again. Oh, you got blue balls. What's this? Karnov. This one's Karnov. It's really hard. I really struggle on this one. Very difficult. It's a good game though. It's just very difficult. I'll go down. Alright, there we go. I wish I could get some health somewhere. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I don't know how to get through that. Maybe I just have to... I'll try one more time, but I may have to start this level again. Fucking hell. Damn, I'm really stuck here, eh? Damn, it's just like death after death after death. Alright, one more try. Man, it's like a blooper reel, this section. Oh, we did get him that time. Or no, we didn't. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past him. Oh well, let's try the start of this level again. Oh, we've unlocked a new area here apparently. Alright, whatever. This must be like the halfway checkpoint or something. Alright, so that gate's opening up. Fantastic. Fucking hell, it's brutal, man. Yeah. Just go down here, I guess. Sometimes the best strategy is just to not be there. Fucking brutal. This is an arcade game, and this version we're playing today is an NES version, which makes it a little bit more in depth. Yeah, it's a hard one. Fucking hell, it's just so difficult. Fucking hell, I'm just getting surrounded. I just realised there are power-ups you've got. Maybe I could use... What was it, the select button? Maybe I can keep away from them going up this way, perhaps. Let's see if that helps. Fucking brutal. Dude, it just things are popping up, but I don't know what they're gonna do. Jesus Christ, this is not really a showcase of my abilities, this game. You know I'm not very good at this one, Christina. I'm just trying to be a good sport for you. I'm just trying to be a good sport for you. I can only do what I can do. There we go. Alright, we passed. Got 500 lives later. Yeah, but I would have said no to Rygar just because I haven't had a chance to learn how to play it yet. I told you, Christine, I'll do Rygar for you. Oh, you can't go that way? Oh, you can't go that way. I told you I'll do Rygar for you eventually, but I can't until I've learnt what to do because it's too much of a maze. Well, to be fair, I could probably put it on for 5 minutes, but not much longer. So how do we get out of here? Well, I don't even know how to get across. Oh, we gotta climb up there, really? I didn't even know you could climb up stuff. But that's good to know, I guess. It's good to know. Alright, there it is. You got stank armpits, that's right. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Yeah. I absolutely suck at fucking, Carnove. Thank you, Christina. Alright, we got Felix the cat. We got Felix the cat for Justin. Thank you, Justin. Alright, let's see how we go. Felix the cat, this might be a bit more my pace. Yes. He does kind of look like the Iron Sheik, doesn't he? Yeah, Aussie Josh, we're still crack-a-lacking. Here we go. Yeah, we got Felix a cat now for Justin. I think Vanel wants to get something on as well, which he can do as long as it's not Diddy Kong Racing. No, this is a good game. This is a solid game. This is a very, very tight and fair. You know, I don't feel like this is one of the few platformers on NES that's good because you're challenged by the game, not by the controls or the gameplay, if that makes sense. You're not fighting terrible hitboxes, unfair enemy patterns. It's very well designed. It's very well designed. Vanel said, did I win Beat or Eat It? Oh, no, I did win Beat or Eat It this week. For the first time in a hot minute, yeah. Yeah, I won Beat or Eat It yesterday. Big relief. Yes. Let's see if I'll be so lucky next week. Dang, dang, da, dang, dang. Dang, dang, da, dang, dang. I'm not sure. I mean, I think this, by default, Felix is already a little bit creepy because he's got that 1930s art style. So, you know, Felix has got that, like, Cuphead art style that's just a little bit uneasy. Yeah, it's definitely a bit more my speed, this one, isn't it? But yeah, it was a good time. We had a good time. It was very, very close this week. Very close. You love the NES. The graphics are so nostalgic. You know, I had a lot of nostalgic consoles growing up as a kid, but the Nintendo NES and the Sony PlayStation 1... Well, let's put it this way. The NES and the Sony PlayStation were there for me when life sometimes wasn't. So they got me through some rough points. The PlayStation 1 and the NES. You're such a smarty pants, Chris from Vegas. Lucky Christina wasn't in here when that game was on earlier. Oh, damn. We need the heart, that's what we need. There we go, out we go. That's a little bit tricky, that section, because the current's blowing me around a bit. There it is. No, he asked if David liked DuckTales. No, Chris says he asked David if he liked DuckTales. I'm like, oh, Christina doesn't like DuckTales. Yeah, we played both those games today. They were a good time. Ursula in the Little Mermaid video game looks like Liza Minnelli if she ate like 10 pies before the game. Alright, there we go, made it. Yeah, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, David's not too bad. I like the first one. The second one I haven't really warmed to that much. I mean, I can play the second one, but I haven't warmed to the second one. The first one's very good. Mickey's Mouse Capade on NES. I can get a couple levels in that game. It's a bit tricky, that one. Not impossible, but... It's just, again, it's just you got platforming games that are really good, and then others that are a little on the cheap side. I feel like Mickey Mouse Capade swings a little bit towards the cheap side in parts. It's okay. We're like in this big dog rocket. This big dog red rocket. Come on, dog red rocket. Come on, dog red rocket. Come on, dog red rocket. Yeah, come on, red rocket. Ricky, can you play a tad bit of Sonic for me late night? If you'd like to get Sonic on the list, Kim, that's fine. I can do that. No worries, Kimmy. I can put you down for Sonic. You haven't made a request for a while. Na 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 da 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 da. Oh, there you go, we just got the power up. Oh, that was so clumsy. What are you doing, Rick, you dog? That was clumsy. Stop being such a dog. Clumsy, clumsy you, Rick. Clumsy you. Oh, fucking clumsy, asshole! Oh. I didn't even get a chance to save. Fuck, I'm slippering like... Oh, dude, what the hell was that? Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Well, I don't even know how to hit that thing. Well, we got another power-up coming shortly. All good. We really need to change into the other form. This one's kind of garbage. This one is kind of garbage. Alright, we got him. Yeah, I never did try DuckTales. I heard it was good as well. And I have had a little bit look at it. It's a bit more of a cryptic platformer, like finding hidden treasures and secrets and things like that. So it was a little bit tricky. Yeah, there was a very, very famous Alice in Wonderland. I've got it on Steam. It's on Steam, and it's also on Players... I think it's... I can't remember what it's called. But there is a game with Alice in Wonderland where she's like a psychotic maniac. And so she goes back to Wonderland and she goes on a bloodthirsty freaking... So there's a horror version of Alice in Wonderland. What is it? Alice Madness or whatever it is? I think Michael... I think Rissa plays it. What's that Alice in Wonderland game, Riss? Yeah, Alice Madness Returns. Yeah, I have it on Steam. Yeah. No, yeah. It's like an action, 3D action game. I've not played it, I do own it though. La da 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 da. Vernell, did you have a game that you wanted to see after Kimmy? It's not that far away. What? It comes out end of January, start of February. Dude, we're already like well through November. We're already well through November. Vanel wants NBA Jam. Yeah, you got it, bro. As long as you're still in here. Yeah, no worries. Alright, so we got Sonic for Kimmy, NBA Jam for Vernell, and then that's probably it, eh? That'll be like... By the time we get through those, we'll be well over 8 hours. So that'll be it. I can't go longer than that without food. No, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, Wolfie used to play it, I remember. Da, 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 da. Sonic is next, Kimmy, by the way, just a reminder. Oh, dude, I just dropped the ball. I just dropped the ball, mate. Just fucking dropped it. I dropped that ball like a bad habit. Yeah, I know. I mean, how long we've been waiting for a new Grand Theft Auto? Red Dead Redemption 3 will come out before Grand Theft Auto. I think it's going to be worth the wait. I think Rockstar knows what the I think two things with Rockstar. One, they were taking their time, because why not? They're making millions of dollars in shark money anyway. And then two, they know what the expectation is. They know it's more important they take as long as it takes. So, I'm sure this game is going to be absolutely unreal. I'm sure of it. Thank you again for all the reactions today, everyone. Not too late to react if you haven't already, guys. Not too late to react. The amount of reactions has been wonderful. I just always encourage people to hit the like button if they can. What are you laughing at, you dumb cat? Oh, you're gonna go swim in the ice. We might find the Titanic down here. Might find Titanic. I'm king of the world. Are you gonna ask me Cracker Jack caramel popcorn or Bazooka Joe gum was ever pop? We had the Cracker Jack caramel popcorn, but I think we called it something different. What do we call it over in Australia? The caramel popcorn? Is it lollygobbles or something? But it's essentially the same thing. Those big, thick pieces of popcorn, basically absolutely glazed over with caramel. Like yeah. No, the lollygobbles I think used to come in just like a big plastic bag. I don't know if you can still get them anywhere anymore. But we do somewhat like our flavoured popcorn in Australia, yes. What was the other thing you said? Bazooka Joe's gum. I don't know what Bazooka Joe's gum is, though. You know, we kind of had a similar culture as kids where sometimes prizes would come in the cereal box, but, you know, not often. Alright, there we go. Are we almost out of here yet? Come on, Buzz. The music in this level is gonna drive me freaking insane. La 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 la. Yeah. So sometimes the cereal boxes would have a cool toy or a trading card or even like a video game. I think sometimes there'd be a floppy disk video game. Long time since that's ever happened though. Oh boy. I remember when we were kids, the pizza places used to be the really generous places. Like, you'd get really cool stuff from the pizza places sometimes. Oh, one more and then... Oh, crap. Ah! Damn it, easy come, easy go, eh? Fuck me. Alright, we got it. Oh yeah, so David says I once had a PC game as a thing included in your cereal as well. Yeah, sometimes you'd have to buy multiple things and collect. Yeah, that's right, I remember that shit. Yeah, I remember in America you had Chex Quest, which was that rip-off of Doom. Oh, I see. I remember since a very young age they've always done McDonald's Monopoly over here. I've always loved McDonald's Monopoly. I've always liked McDonald's Monopoly. We might do this last boss and then we'll go on to your game, Kimmy. Thank you so much, Justin. I hope you've been enjoying. So we're doing alright here today, I guess. Yeah, that's what I don't like. Whenever you get it makes you log into the app and then add your number, and it's just like, fuck off with that shit, eh? It's like, come on, man. And it always makes you, I don't want your stupid fucking app. Just give me the prize and I'll keep buying. You know, you can like Coca-Cola, I'll use the app for it. It's like, no, just give me the prize, I'll keep buying Coca-Cola, thanks. Oh yeah, that's cool, I've won free streaming before. Yeah, we should be able to finish this on the next one, fantastic. It was better back in the day, you bought a value meal and got a couple stickers. Did you have the paddle pop prizes in yeah, they were very popular in the early 90s. So you'd go get a paddle pop and I think 1 and 4 had a free ice cream or something. Yeah, that was massive. Early 90s for that, for the paddle pops. Yeah, I never mailed any of them in, but I would get the instant win paddle pops from time to time. And then you could sometimes get a Mars bar and Snickers, and like 1 and 4 or 1 and 5 would give you a free Snickers. I remember that too. Oh, there you go. That's what's up, Chris. What's a paddle pop? So it's a brand of ice cream where you basically have milk ice cream on a stick. And what's the mascot? The lion sunbish. What's his name? But it's milk ice cream on a stick. They're very delicious. I think the company's called Streets in Australia, but I think you call it Watts internationally. You guys have got Watts ice cream in the United States. I think internationally it's Watts. Over here it's Streets. But yeah, you get like banana and chocolate, and the rainbow flavor was pretty good too. The rainbow flavor of Paddle Pop was also very good. And it was all, I'll tell you what, Paddle Pops are always very, very creamy. They're very, very creamy for the price. Nice ice cream, the old rainbow paddle. Yeah, man. You also had the rival company from Peters, I think Billabong. You remember Billabongs? But Billabongs weren't as nice. Nah, not like push-ups. It was just ice cream on a stick, and but very delicious ice cream. Still exists. But yeah, the rival brand was Billabongs, but Billabongs weren't that good. They phased out. I just didn't think Billabongs were that good. Yeah. The Paddle Pop survived the test of time. You know what I used to love getting from the frozen aisle because they were cheap? I liked two things. I liked the Bulla Choc Tops, and they still exist, and the Bulla Frozen Yogurts. Oh my gosh, they were good. The Bulla Choc Tops and the Bulla Frozen Yogurts. How good were they back in the day? David, if you're Washington Viking, if you haven't had a request on yet this week and you would like something, I can... What's another hour without food? It's fine. What's another hour without food, everybody? It's cool. I got this one on for Kim. And then I got NBA Jam for Vanel. And if you would like something, David. America called that a push pop. But you're not pushing anything. So you just called it a push pop. I thought push pops were those candies that you pushed out of the plastic. Push a push pop. Don't push me, push a push pop. Yeah, Street's Heart. Yeah, I love the heart. I get the hearts a lot. The hearts, the gay times, they were always the more bougie ones that were a little bit more expensive. Like, once you started going to heart and gay time territory, you had to spend a little, like, the extra 30 cents. But back when Street's Heart was only 80... I'm young enough to remember when hearts were only 80 cents. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when they were only 80 cents still. But there was that chocolate one I liked with the raspberry filling. I forgot what it's called. It doesn't exist anymore. I like that, yeah. And do you remember the ice blocks with the monsters in the early 80s? You had those ice blocks. And it was like different monster. And I remember them. And then you also had the pencil. So you'd have this pencil which was like part ice block with a chocolate ball for the tip. Yeah, anyway, we didn't get that. It's okay. Yeah, how big were the killer pythons back in the day? And then they get smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh no, that's okay, David. All good, bro. Yeah, we used to have killer pythons, which you could spend 50 cents, and you would get this big candy snake, which seemed like it was like half a meter long. It was, what, about 50 centimeters or something? Killer pythons. Yeah, they used to be like half a meter long, and then they got smaller. like McDonald's burgers. Yeah, killer pythons, man. They always taste better than the Allen snakes because they had more girth to them. Even though they were the same thing. I remember the Eka, they used to have the Killer Python show bag. So I'm pretty sure when I went to the Royal Brisbane show, you used to be able to get the Killer Python show bag. Oh, I remember when I was little, you actually got a Killer Python toy out of the Killer Python show bag. So you got this big toy python which you could make open it and close its mouth and move it. Yeah, man, that was cool. I remember that now. think I was about 4 or 5 years old when I got that show bag. Yeah, killer play. Alex says you're a big cookies and cream person. Sure. Yeah, I'm not doing good at the bonus levels today, my bad. Not too bad. My coordination's kind of left the building right now. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm literally just talking ice cream on a stick. You don't push it. It's just a paddle pop. It was just literally ice cream on a wooden stick and you just eat it as is. That's what it was. You can Google paddle pops. You can see for yourself. Have a look at the paddle pops over on the... After this, we still got NBA Jam for Vanilla, everybody. Dang, dang, da dang, da dang, dang. Strawberry shortcake bars. I mean, that sounds delightful, but I don't think I've ever had one. Strawberry shortcake bars, eh? That sounds like something I could be a part of. Strawberry shortcake bars. Yeah, right. Well, I'm very happy to announce that we got well over 30 requests on this week between today and yesterday, which is very, very good. We got over 30 requests on this week. Pretty happy with how that turned out. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, man, no, over 30. It was actually over 30 requests this week. Probably, if you include the couple people that didn't turn up, probably 31 or 32. Just even with the people that didn't turn up, we got 31 or 32. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm going to be making some chicken, some rice, and then a big bowl of porridge on the side for dinner. The old Choco block. I'm trying to remember the Choco block now. I know, I'm trying to remember the Choco block off the top of my head. I know it, but my brain's just like right now. And I tell you what, I mean, I know every generation says this, but the confectionery we had when we were kids hit different, you know? Like Redskins and Milkos and everything as well. I know it's not PC to say Redskins anymore, but I mean, that's what they were called. So Redskins and Milkos, I used to love those. I always loved them when they get a little bit stale, because then they'd be soft. And I always preferred to eat them a little bit soft. Yeah. Yeah. And so David says, I'm a Washington fan. I see what you did there. Yeah. I see what you did there. Ugh. Good morning, Banako. Welcome back in. You decided to come back in. Good to see you again, Banako. Thank you for returning. Thank you for returning. You didn't like the Milkos? I like the Milkos. I mean the Milkos that are like the Redskins. I'm not talking about the milk bottles. Like, I had to be in a selected mood for the milk bottle candies. But the Milko, like the ones that came in the same wrapper as the Redskins, I like them. Oh, okay, I was going to say. Sorry, my bad. Of course you do. I just... Sometimes it's easy to get confused between them and the milk bottles. My bad. Yeah, the old milk bottles were different, yes. Do you remember when you used to always get the packet of candy and leave the musk bananas down the bottom? Whenever you get a Cadbury Favourites box today, you always leave the crunchies till last. Because you're like, crunchies. And then whenever you get a bag of candy, you'd always be leaving the bananas at the bottom. And then you'd eat them when you'd be like, oh, well, better than nothing. Oh, right, yeah, sure. The time change has you all messed up. Yeah, a couple of my homies were telling me that today. What were Redskins? They were these big raspberry candy sticks. And they come in multiple sizes. You could get like the small, the medium, or the large ones. And they were these raspberry sticks in our youth. And yeah, back when I was really young, you could get them for 5 cents each. 5 cents each. 5 cents each. And then they became 10 cents. And the bigger ones were 20 cents. And so Pub says it always have slammers in my pocket at high school. Yeah, that's right. So how old are you again, Pubs? Like in comparison to me? In school, when people only had 20 cents, they were getting the Zupa Dupas, the ice blocks, the Zupa Dupas. Well, yeah, me too. I was also born in 1980. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, we don't have too many Vietnamese families running milk bars anymore. They kind of moved on to bakeries because milk bars aren't really so much of a thing anymore. But tell you what, they have the best bakeries in the country, bro. $5. So tell you what, man, they have the best bakeries in the country. So if you want a meat pie, you can get it. If you want a cheese and bacon sausage roll, you can get it. If you want a banh mi, you can get it. Yeah, $2. You suppose you can't even have the sugar and fruits, Kimmy? You can't even have the sugar and fruits? Yeah, I've still got one that's walking distance. As I said, the only reason I'm not there more often is because of my diet. But when Moe and I didn't care about being fat fucks, we were actually getting banh mi every morning at one point, weren't we, babe, if you're still in here? We just didn't give a shit for a while. We're getting banh mi for breakfast every morning. Usually, wait, that's pretty early. What time you normally go to bed? What type of pie? Oh, bro, meat pies, man. I mean, meat pies. So you can get, like, chunky beef pie, pepper steak pie, curry pie, chicken pie, shepherd pie, cottage pie. An Australian specialty is the Ned Kelly pie, which is a meat pie that's got egg, bacon, and cheese. Ned Kelly pie is great. Yes. Yes. I do like the Ned Kelly pie. And so Kim says even the natural sugars in fruit will raise your blood. Yeah, that's crazy. What about bananas? Can you eat bananas? Bananas are good for you, but are bananas out? Yeah. Yeah, the bakery up the road is the business, but I just can't eat it at the moment. It's all good. You cut the sugar out of your diet and your blood test showed, yeah, I have to get that big middle-aged freaking health check soon. Yeah. Dude, well, I think I wanted to wait until I made a healthy changes to my lifestyle before I got the health checks, if that makes sense. I've been making a lot of healthy changes, then I'll get everything checked, and then, you know. Yeah, no, I'm living pretty healthy now. Apart from maybe my work habits. I should really eat more, but that's fine. Alex says the shoey's making a comeback. Yeah, I do them on special occasions. I can't drink booze every day on stream. Not only is it unhealthy, but it sets a bad precedent for everyone else. But, you know, Thanksgiving, Christmas week, New Year's, you know, special occasions, if there's a big celebration, I'll have some drinks with you, but I just can't do it every day. Alright, we're going to do Spring Yard Zone, then move on to NBA Jam. Just hang around for about 10 minutes, Vanel, then your request is on. Well, just a little bit longer, Vanel. You're very close. I think if I get lit every now and then, it means more than if I just get lit every night. You know, it's kind of the law of diminishing returns. But if I just get lit every now and then, that's very different. Trust me, when I'm back together with Moe, I'll probably be celebrating getting lit one night. You better freaking believe it. Yes. Yeah, hey, must be the shoeies, yes. You've never cared. I only ask because bananas are pretty good for you. I would assume they're not quite as sugar heavy, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what alcohol is really as well, isn't it? Alcohol's just like empty sugar. How you going, Timmy? Good to see you. How are you, bruz? How are you, bruzzo? Yeah, the thing of bananas is they have to be like they're always a little bit too raw or a little bit too overripe. There's just I feel like with the perfect banana, there is just such a small sweet spot. More often than not, when I eat a banana, I'm kind of like, oh man, because it's very mediocre. But sometimes they're really, 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 really good. You like banana cake? I love banana cake. So bad for you, though. I love banana cake lathered in butter. They do a pretty nice slice of banana cake at the 7-Eleven. So, Banako, we were just talking about cereal box toys and prizes just before. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. What's that? What we finally got one, eh? Jeez. Just give me 1 second here, homies. Suck my balls. Yeah, that was always annoying. You'd have to sometimes eat it with half... If it was a fresh red skin, one of the ones that wasn't soft and stale, you would have to eat half the paper with a wrapper. I remember that. That was always so annoying. You didn't have that same problem with the large ones, because I think they came in the plastic. But the ones that were wrapped in paper, dude, yeah. You'd be eating half the paper with them, because I'd just be like, oh, screw it, I'll eat the paper. I would. The larger version of it wasn't so bad because it ended up being like plastic at the end. Yeah, I remember them. Man, we had some good candy back in the day. Then the 2-cent green frogs. Remember when we still had 2-cent pieces? You could get the green and red frogs for 2 cents each. That was always great. Yes. It's the last... Yeah, we're almost out of here, Kimmy. You think it sounds like every little step I take? Sonic will be there every little step I take. And Tails and I will be together. Terrible. It's such a simpy song. It's a nice song. It's such a nice song, but it's a simpy song too. He can't sleep at night because he's waiting for the telephone because he's so fucking smitten by this 304. There you go. I mean, it was Whitney Houston, to be fair, so I mean, that's, hey, you know what? Whitney Houston was kind of alright back in the day. I mean, I'd probably, yeah, sure, fair enough, actually. Scrap that comment, cease it from the record. She was a bit of alright. Oh, this is Sonic 1, Banako. Yeah. Alright, one more level left. One more level, then we're gonna finish with NBA Jam tonight, guys. Hey, thank you, Kimmy. I hope you've been enjoying some Sonic today. You like the old Whiz Fizz? I did. See, my tastes are more refined now, but when I was a kid, I loved Whiz Fizz, I loved Sherbies and all that kind of stuff. But now I like chocolate. I don't like lollies as much anymore. The nerds. See, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. When I'm a kid, I love the nerds. Right now, nah. But with that being said, you remember when they used to do the Nerds McFlurries? At McDonald's, when McFlurries first came a thing, you could tip the nerds in the ice cream. Nerds are still pretty good. Try to get a packet of nerds one day and mix it in your ice cream. Tell me what you think. Nerds and ice cream still pretty good. Yeah, Push Pops. I actually just go on our... Did you see the Push Pops video I reacted to a week ago? I've actually got a good few thousand views on a reel. And I'm reacting to the Push Pops craze. But you reminded me that nerds were a real big frickin' deal as well. I think I could do a really funny reaction to the nerds craze. Because kids used to, like, hand out nerds in school. Like, you know, it was kind of like drugs for kids. Because kids were always getting different flavors of nerds. And then, like, sneaking handfuls to other kids when the teachers weren't looking. It's like... Yeah, nerds was just as big as Push Pops, if not bigger. I remember Warheads. Warheads are still a thing. Warheads are still massive, but I remember when you could get the hot ones. I think they had to stop doing the hot Warheads, because what kids were doing, when I say kids, I mean myself, you'd unwrap the Warheads, put them in a bowl, and offer the teacher a candy. If there were teachers you hated, you would open up all the hot spicy Warheads, put them in a bowl, and be like, Miss, would you like a lolly? Miss, would you like a... I was a little cunt. Miss, would you like a lolly? Have we got these lollies? Would you like a lolly, miss? Oh. Yeah. There's something else. Yeah, they were hot. I'm really good with spicy food. They were pretty hot. You had the cherry ones and the purple ones, which I assume were great. Yeah. There you going? Yeah, Davey, we're still going. Hey, man, I've got to look after the Sunbish Army like they look after me. We're going to get all their requests on. Sunbish Army. Oh, sorry, Banako, excuse me, I've just got your comment. Was Kool-Aid a big thing? Only if it was imported. We actually had a cordial culture. So, just imagine, cordial's exactly the same as Kool-Aid, except you don't need to mix in any sugar. You basically, but it's like, just imagine that instead of powder, you had like a bottle of syrup. And so you pour the syrup in a glass, and then add 4 parts water, and you got your drink. So we had more of a cordial culture, especially Cotties specifically. So, but I've had yeah. Kool-Aid's weird because, like, I love the idea of having a powdered drink, but you have to add sugar to taste, and I just find that very strange. It's probably not strange for you guys at all, so I respect that, but yeah. Fruitopia. I was actually going to do a reaction video to Fruitopia, because they had, like, I swear, a multi-million-dollar marketing campaign for Fruitopia. Fig leaf, tuxedo, Fruitopia. And then they were these really nice, sugary, juicy drinks that came in these big glass bottles. And the problem was, I think the overheads were just too big. They weren't cheap even back then. But I think even back then, they were like $2 or like $2.50 back then. And we're talking like mid-90s, bro. So I can understand why they were just too premium. Too premium. Yeah, just like, at first they must have been like $2 for a bottle. And so Kim says that you had Tootsie Pops. I think they still exist. We're going to load up NBA Jam now. Thank you, Kimmy. I think they still exist. I think you can still import them. And so Kid Jackson has Kool-Aid still in the pantry. What's your favorite flavor of Kool-Aid? Yeah, Munch on Moncheros. That was 93. I was in year 7 for Moncheros. I don't know why... yeah, we had a commercial where, like, Native Americans were dancing and singing Munch on Moncheros. Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know why Moncheros flopped. I thought they were quite delicious, to be honest. I thought Moncheros were quite delicious. What team do you want me to use, Vanel? So Fruitopia was massive in the United States too, eh? I drank Fruitopia like water in high school. It was delicious. It was just expensive. You had Kool-Aid points back in the day. And you could spend them for prizes offered. Bazooka Joe Bubblegum. Yeah, and yeah, we were talking about Bazooka Joe Bubblegum just a bit earlier. Lakers. Alright, sure. I just thought I'd ask in case. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember Tang in Australia. I remember we had Crystal Pepsi for a very short amount of time. But I don't remember us getting Surge or Tang. I mean, you could probably import it. They actually had a really, you know what's, in a bit of twist of fate, we had a massive, like, Dr. Pepper campaign in Australia. And it was just ahead of its time because in the 90s, Australia wasn't ready for Dr. Pepper yet, and it flopped. And now everyone loves Dr. Pepper, and now we have to pay exorbitant prices imported. So there was such a big Dr. Pepper craze, like, and it flopped. It never took off, but everyone loves it now. Everyone loves it now, and we have to drink it imported and have to pay a premium. Yeah, they had... I used to drink Dr. Pepper like it was going out of fashion. And probably a good thing I did, because it disappeared. Yeah. Damn, we're off to a pretty good start here. Yeah, look at that. We're using LeBron's and Lakers. We're not worthy. We're not James Worthy. We're not James Worthy. I remember when the 7-Eleven, because I don't think we really got 7-Elevens until like the early 90s. But I remember when I was about 10 or 11, we started getting 7-Elevens. And I think the first ever Slurpee was during the Gremlins 2 release. And so they had the Gremlins Slurpee. And so the first Slurpee promotion, I think, was a Gremlins Slurpee in like 1990 or 91. And then 7-Eleven started taking off. But it took a while for 7-Eleven to take off. They didn't actually take off until the 2000s because they bought out all the Quixes. Do you remember when they started buying out all the Quixes? How good was Quix back in the day? $1 hot dogs. And you know, with the cheese sauce? Yeah. How you going, babe? You're surprised to still have... Me too. I think I'm going to order food tonight, baby. I think I'm going to order food tonight. I don't know what, but I'll order something. I'm freaking hungry as. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll order food tomorrow. I might not order food tonight, actually. Yeah. Damn, I had a really good first quarter, and now I'm stinking. I can't sink a bucket to save myself. Dude, come on. How am I losing the lead? It can't get, how hard is it to hit a layup, James? Yeah, all the Quixes became 7-11s. Jay, he can't shoot a three-pointer to save his life either, Mr. Worthy, but okay. Fucking hell. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, rejected. Like a bad date. Rejected. There it is. 7-Eleven took over 90. Yeah. Nah, well, so on the Gold Coast there was a few of them. I wouldn't go as far as to say that they were like everywhere. Like in the 90s, I still think there were more Quixes and 7-Elevens. But by the 2000s, I noticed them popping up everywhere. But yeah, I remember they first became a thing in like 1990 with the Gremlin Slurpee. But, like, if we wanted to get a Slurpee, we had to go for, like, we're right in the middle of the Gold Coast. But if we wanted Slurpees, we had to go for a bit of a drive. Like, they weren't everywhere, you know? And this is on the Gold Coast. Yeah, that's true, Banako. It's a little bit fishy, isn't it? Little fishy. Ugly shot. Yeah, that was terrible. I mean, it was all over me. There was no way that bucket was going in. Yeah, that kind of business, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's funny how our tastes change when we're adults, though. Like, I don't crave slushies or anything like that anymore. But how good was Slush Puppies back in the day? You know that Slush Puppy's still around, but finding a machine is like finding a needle in a haystack. Good luck finding one. But they still exist. Slush Puppies. There wasn't a supermarket, like a shopping center that you'd go to in the 80s where you couldn't find a Slush Puppy. Slush Puppy. Or if you went to the burger place, they'd have an icy machine. Remember ices? Before they were called Frozen Coke, they were called ices. Remember ices? I think Robert Downey Jr. poured one on the nerds in Weird Science. Ices. Yes. I don't know why he's going for the three-pointer. That was pretty stupid. Yeah. It was such a wonderful thing. Yeah, Slush Puppy's the best. Oh no, don't. Fuck. He just got a full court shot while laying down. He got blocked while. He's got a full court fucking shot while laying down. Fuck that asshole. I can't even shoot a three with Worthy. Dude, it's bullshit. Oh my gosh, I can't even get a dunk, bro. That's ridiculous. Jeez, come on, man. Yeah. I kind of feel screwed over, hey, like massively. Alright, there we are. That's now we're catching up. Oh, dude, are you gonna get through? No. Fucking hell, cunt. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. That's annoying because I was trying to go for the layup and it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, and what about the fruit roll-ups? You'd roll up a whole fruit roll-up and put a whole fruit roll-up in your mouth at once too. You remember the fruit roll-ups? Yeah, no, especially in the fourth quarter. You think James Worthy's point shaving? I guess we'll never know. Yeah, James Worthy's working for the mob. Yeah, I used to eat, I could eat a whole box of fruit roll-ups in one sitting, eh? Oh, come on! I have to take on Boston again. Sorry there, Vanel. Fucking hell. That was brutal. Alright, we have to do that match again. That was brutal. Man, back when Uncle Toby's muesli bars were good, the choc chip I like the choc mint chip Uncle Toby's muesli bars, the soft and the hard ones. The soft, it didn't matter, the soft or the hard ones. Alright, here we go. Try to take on Boston one more time. Thank you all once again for coming. This is actually going to be the last game of the stream today, party people. So, again, thank you so much for everything. It's been a wonderful day. Thank you for your support. It's not too late to hit the thumbs up button, everybody, if you can. Thank you very much. Or the follow, even, if you haven't followed on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. Give us a follow. We're on every day, guys. Yeah, that's right. You can unlock Scorpion, Raiden, and Hillary and Bill Clinton as well, I think. Yeah, the strawberry yogurt top ones were pretty good. Actually, they ended up becoming my... After I was really young, the strawberry yogurt top ones actually became my favorite, I think. Oh. Yeah, I got the yogurt tops. They ended up becoming my favorite for a while. They probably had more sugar in them than the choc chip ones. They probably had more sugar than the choc chip ones. Yeah, they were great. They were really good. Right back at you, Kimmy. Well, this has been a good warm-up for the 24-hour marathon anyway, but fucks me that I'm going to want to do that much work today now. We'll go make some food, maybe do a reaction video afterwards. Oh, LCMs. I think they're called LCMs, I think. Yeah, LCMs. Yeah, LCMs. I think they still exist. So thank you, Aftershock. I just like going to kids' birthday parties and getting chocolate crackles and cornflake crunchies. Or fairy bread. I have much more of an appreciation for fairy bread now. I prefer the Uncle Toby's muesli bars over LCMs. I just didn't feel like they... I felt like LCMs tasted good, but they were all sugar and not satisfying. I felt like muesli bars are more satisfying. Oh, I did. I've actually used him before. I actually have used him before, Banako, but I forgot what the code was, but I did that for David. Yeah. The rice bubble, yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. Like, every now and then I'd be allowed to have the Cocoa Pops, the Fruit Loops, and the Frosties. But Mum always tried to get me the rice bubbles or the cornflakes because they weren't quite as bad, you know. So, yeah, I know what that's like. NBA Street was really good. That was just like, yeah, it's like NBA Playgrounds. 2K made a really good sports game, even in the early 2000s, man. I feel like 2K over the years has always been more consistent than what EA has been. Maybe not in modern times. Like, I know a lot of people complain about the 2K franchise now. I just don't think you always need a yearly sports release, hey? I think maybe every... I mean, yeah. There's too many... Yeah. Every fucking year for a sports game. I mean, the F1 games are really good, but they hardly do any changes to the F1 games. Oh. Do you remember when they tried to make Oreos a thing? Oreos are a big thing. You don't eat Oreos? Oreos are everywhere. Oreos are still everywhere. Oreo McFlurries. Oreos are cheap in the biscuit aisle. Oreos are still big. I got into the older ones.
Wide open, grab the rebound. He's on fire. He's on fire.
Yeah, the Oreo McFlurry and the shot of chocolate sauce, eh? Oreo McFlurry, shot of chocolate sauce, that's what's up. Now we're talking. We might actually win this game, Vanille. I mean, who knows? They might rubber band enough, but I doubt it. My defense has been a little tiny bit better, as well as my offense this game. Yes. Yeah, things just hit different when we were kids, didn't they, Banarco? Well, I mean, you would have been a late teen probably back then. I'm curious, Banarco. It's 1995. What music are you listening to? Let's just say it's 1995. What music are you listening to? Three-pointer? Of course. Fucking rubber banding assholes. Assholes. Oh, what a bunch of assholes. Alright, and now they've got possession, so this is gonna get close very quickly. Fucking hell. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that! I didn't get the layup! Oh, this game cheats so fucking bad! This game cheats so bad! Look at that! It cheats so freaking bad, you can't even get a layup. Oh. John, what would you like to know? Prince, yeah, a lot of people are listening to Prince in 95. Nice, yeah, sure. Nice. When it comes to rap, depends. You know, whether I like it, I like it. I don't know why Australians got so lazy and stopped having McFlurry machines. When Australians make McFlurries, what they do is they put the toppings in a cup, just go like this with their hand, here you go. Every other country still spins the damn things, not Australia. Australians are too lazy. Yeah, just mix it with their hand, whatever. Back then they called it gangster rap and booty shake rap. Oh yeah, sure.
Ugly shot.
I listened to a little rap in the 90s, but on like commercial. Like, you know, I didn't really dive bomb massively into it.
Boom, shakalaka.
Kim says, you just had a bitch try to scam you. Well, that's not good. Your first dance with a girl dancing a Kiss from a Rose by Celia. That was 95 as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think I liked R&B a little bit more than rap, maybe in the 90s, maybe. I mean, I was probably more into R&B, probably. It's just like thinking about it, you know. Look at that. We ended up doing just enough. Oh my gosh. Man, this game was absolutely freaking crazy today. Absolutely crazy. Guys, I want to thank you all very much for the love today. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for looking out for me, everybody. I'm just setting up some raids. I don't have that many people left, just simply for the fact that it's so freaking late. You're not going to really hold on to a lot of people at buttfuck o'clock in the morning. There's actually no one to raid on YouTube right now, so I might just end it there. Thank you for coming in, homies. Just a small stream tomorrow, because the day after we got the 24-hour marathon. So you legends have yourselves a great sleep. Don't forget to like on the way out. Thank you very much. My friends on Twitch,